go. I think it would go. I think certain men will get certain position, while certain men have got to do the grunt work. You know what I'm saying? Just like how women get pretty privileges. You know what I'm saying? I think certain dudes who could get chicks, it'll be like, you know what I'm saying? But we'll most likely gotta be the muscle and they'll end up being the brain if it was a society where women rule men. We'll gotta do like the muscle work because we got more physicality, you know what I mean? It's like if men run the world or women run the world, I think men will still gotta do most of the physical labor because we more physically inclined than them. You know what I'm saying? We got more physical advantages than them. So the matter if it was a women run world or a man run world, men would still do most of the heavy lifting, most of the physical shit. Cause we just built for that shit.
So we gonna call all the women mamas.
Yeah,
Everybody
if it
call.
was a woman run world, I believe so. I believe because in a hyena clan, right? The women hyena run shit, but the mother hyena is like mother or grandmother to most of the other hyenas. They literally her babies and shit. Her babies. So I could see them calling her mom.
Yeah, any woman we see, that's my mama. Any woman I see, she my mama.
Yeah. Let me play some more of this because these niggas is definitely not imagining an all woman world. They talking about
Well,
violence.
which doctor?
What's up?
Which doctor? Real thing, you know. Describe
Yo, your mic went out, dude. You said describe. We heard up to describe. Hold your mic. Oh, there we go. I hear something. The last thing
yeah,
we heard
my
was
bad, my bad.
describe.
Nah. Describe the male hyenas, because you know there's something interesting about the male hyenas and a society dominated by the women. You ever seen what the males do?
Um, as far as what they do different things. What you mean?
The males are like pseudo homosexual, bro.
Kind of the males are kind of like soft. They kind of like soy boys, but they try to mess with each other.
No, literally. The female hyena, I think, has like it's a whole bizarre thing, but I don't want to misquote it. But male hyenas are effectively punks, bro.
I would say that because the female hyena gotta let him. The female hyena dominates him and gotta let him get the pum pum. Like he don't take the pum pum like the rest of the animals. You know what I mean? Yeah, they gotta submit to mate. Facts. Only the submissive males mate in the hyena clan. Because the female hyena beat up a male hyena that's not submissive. Because most of the females is bigger than the males anyway. You know, female hyena, and that's not all hyenas. That's the spotted hyena, the biggest kind. You know what I'm
But
saying?
do men submit to their mamas?
Yeah, up until
Get
puberty.
out of there, bro. Ooh, get out of there. You're
Wait
getting
a minute.
dangerous, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Men submit to their moms, but after they get the first slice of pussy, the submission start dwindling. Why I think a lot of women gotta put their sons in sports so a coach could handle them, put them in the military so they could get some sort of masculine figure discipline, discipline from a masculine figure. Because your mother can't run you forever. Once you was a grown ass nigga and you done fucked before, you like lady. I done fucked a chick before. You was just a grown a chick. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? What you gonna
Nah,
tell me?
nah. Psychologically, bro, I think there's something going on there where, like, when you talk about, because this is why they refer to Black America like a hyena clan.
Mm.
And a lot of these dudes, they be trying to replace their mom in a weird way. That's why you used to being in a relationship with a chick that talk crazy to you, because your mom used to talk crazy to you. You think that's love, nigga?
Nah, but look at this. That don't mean that you bro. I know a lot of women that's scared of their sons when they get to a certain age, bro. Cause I done dated single mothers before. You know what I'm saying? After their sons get a certain age, they be kind of nervous. Cause this nigga is not listening. You gotta beat him extra hard now. It's like, you know.
Look, he just one of the unsubmissive hyenas, bro. as an unsubmissive hyena, I know, bro. Sometimes you just got to stand up to that shit, man.
You know what though? You know what though? You can't. You're right about it. If you want, if we say most is submissive to their moms, but I think it's different degrees of submission. Not like a complete submission, but most niggas, no matter how old they be, they because look at this. I don't know if you want to consider this me submitting to my mom, but I live at my own spot, me and my chick. You know what I'm saying? But if my mom was to come here, I won't smoke no weed in my own crib, nigga.
Nah, that's not even what I mean. That's not even what I mean. Because, like, for a lot of people, and this isn't even just a black thing, but it's
Mm.
unique for black folk because we have that real heavy, like,
What
female
does it look? What
household
does it
shit.
look like when you say submit to your mother? What does it look like? Like,
Well,
give me
let me
an example.
describe the opposite. Let me describe the opposite, though.
Mm.
If your mom is dead wrong about whatever, and you can't say shit to her because that's your mom, you a fucking hyena, nigga.
I don't think that's most niggas. You could we unless they living with their mom.
I disagree. I'm telling you, that's a lot of niggas,
Mm.
bro. That's a lot of niggas.
I know it is a lot, but I just don't want to believe it's most. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. So the Fantasy Island girl, she said most mamas aren't in your life minding your business and bossing you around. When mamas step in, men who respect them usually submit. But this is what I'm saying. When you say submit, what y'all mean really? You know what I'm saying? That the nigga can't voice his opinion around his mom? That shit is crazy.
Nigga, you telling me right now you about to talk back to your mother? I wish you would talk to tell me that shit. You lying. You damn well ain't gonna talk back to your mama,
Bro,
DJ. Stop it.
every time me and my mom fall out for a couple of days, is because I had to stop her in her tracks for saying some wild shit. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I don't cuss my mom out and say all of that shit. It's just that when I raise my voice and I get irate, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna you know what I mean? She could feel that shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm a dude. It's like I'm kind of overpowering her type shit, and I feel bad after that shit, bro. But it's not like it's. But it's not.
I
But
ain't
wait a
feel
minute. You
bad.
see though. You see though. But look at it though. It's not a sub. This is what I'm saying. Is different kinds of submission because it's not a submission through fear. You know what? It is a fear of disappointing her, a fear of making her sad. You know what? It could come from some kind of a fear when you come to think of it. You know what I mean? I think it's healthy to a certain degree, and I think most creatures respect their moms after a while because that's somebody you 110% sure that that's your parent, that's your OG. You seen you come from them, you suckle their titties, you look at them as a source. So I think it's natural, bro.
Let me ask you a question. When you yelled at your mom or whatever, did you feel like you committed a sin and you needed to repent?
Not really. When I was right, I didn't think so. But even when I was right, even if I'm right, I'll apologize to my mom for losing my shit on her. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like that. Because if one of y'all, not one of y'all, if somebody was to lose their shit on my mom, I'll put their head through a fucking wall, bro. Like I blank out when it comes to my fucking mom, bro. That's why if I got a daughter, I know it's gonna be problems for niggas. Like when it comes to my mom, I do not give a fuck, bro. Me, I
How
could roll
often
shit off. You know what I mean?
how often do our moms apologize to us when they know they dead wrong?
You know what? My mom apologizes a lot. My mom is cool. My mom is not like no. My dad, on the other hand, that nigga never apologize in life. That nigga is, you know what I'm saying? He's just
That's
gonna
different.
change.
He's a man. It's
He
different.
gonna
He's a
change the
man.
behavior instead of apologizing. He gonna just change the behavior subtly. And if you don't recognize that shit, then fuck you. You know what I mean? That's how he give it up. If you don't recognize that I changed, and if you don't recognize that I'm sorry, if you don't read my mind and know that I'm sorry, then fuck you. That's how my dad give it up. You know what I'm saying? He don't give out outward apology. He apologized. He what you call that shit that Professor X do? That's how he apologized to you. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Yeah, yeah. I got that Caribbean pops too. It's same shit. Never said sorry. Never admit I was wrong about anything.
never take that shit to the grave.
I, I really would like to briefly, bruh. I swear on life, y'all are speaking my father to the T. That man, he found out he accused me of something. I know you. No, I didn't, Dad. Next thing you know, you find out he will not be like, I apologize, I was wrong. He'll just come and be like, I fried some chicken. You want some? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Offer you some shit. Like, bro,
My
that is
daddy
my
tried to pour you a shot and drink with you
yeah,
like if
yeah,
we
yeah.
cool.
Offer
Like,
you some shit. Like, I'm going to the store. You want something? You know what I'm saying?
but the thing is, after when I was a kid, used to be mad at that shit. Why I gotta apologize and he don't apologize? But after you get older and you understand people for who they be, you just gotta take the good with the bad. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Tupac said, even if you was a crack fiend, mama, you know what I'm saying? It's still your parents that you can't unparent them. You know what I mean? Especially if they attempted to raise you, because some people just leave their kids by a dumpster or some shit. You know what I mean?
You know, I had this conversation with my oldest daughter a while ago because some shit had happened, between me and her mom, and me and my daughter had to talk about it. And I'm like, look, man, you're just gonna have to understand. I gotta do what I gotta do,
Mm.
and I refuse to apologize. The last thing I want you to ever think is I was sorry about that shit. Because sometimes it's just like that, bro. You just gotta stand on your shit.
Yeah, sometimes you do gotta stand on it. And look at this. When I apologize, let's say I get into it with my mom, a girlfriend, my sister, or something, and I lose my cool. I'll apologize to them for losing my cool, but I'm not gonna do it whilst the shit hot. Cause I need you to understand that you wrong in that situation. But even though you wrong, I'm gonna still be like, my bad for going off, but I just had to get my point. Because my intention is to get my point across. My intentions is not to disrespect. So next time I'm talking, don't look at it, don't listen to my words with the filter of he trying to disrespect. Listen to my words with a filter of he trying to get his point across. So you're not gonna take that shit disrespectfully. Because the worst thing to do is trying to get your point across and walking on eggshell. That shit is so crazy, bro, and counterproductive. That shit is insane. What
Hey
up, King?
DJ, can I point something out? That man, y'all talking about the apologetic part. You know what's so crazy? So you know how with certain things with us, we see a certain flaw in our peoples, right? And we
Mm.
try like to be better than that. I have noticed that I found myself personally. It was something I had to realize on hindsight being 2020 that I found myself to be over apologetic because I never wanted to be like my dad because he used to piss me the F off like, yo, you know you was dead ass wrong, right? But it's your dad. You know how it is, the hierarchy. Then we pay the bills, blah blah blah.
Mm.
But it's crazy how like that messed me up for a long time. Being like I'm really off that like very apologetic type. But then I had to realize now there are a lot of things you just need to go ahead and fall back and be like, F it, it is what it is. But there are some things you do need to make sure if you're wrong, you're wrong. Make sure you apologize. But I don't know. I just found that to be a little wild. But I digress. My mic is muted.
And what I noticed too, when you write and you still apologize for the, because even if you write, sometimes you might did a wrong in because it's a back and forth. We arguing is heated. We might say it's wild shit, even if we feel justified in our actions. When I noticed that when you invite apologizing and all of that shit, it make other people feel more comfortable apologizing. It let down their guard with their ego and shit, and they be like, well, if it ain't no thing, and everybody start being apologetic. You know what I'm saying? And I notice even with that too, people be more hesitant to just wild out and disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But if you be like, I'm never gonna apologize, the other person, what you think they're gonna do? They ain't trying to feel like no bitch, like you punk them. They're gonna not want to apologize too. I know it's too hard-headed. People just butting heads. So sometimes, even if you right, you still should acknowledge what wrong you played. That way, the other person, they feel comfortable acknowledging their wrong. Because a lot of times, bro, when we acknowledge we are wrongs, we feel like we are wrong person. No, you're not a wrong person. You just did a wrong thing then. But you're not a person that's in error. You're not an error. You still a, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times
Yeah.
this is why we don't want to apologize. We feel like if I apologize, it means I'm just flawed. That shit is crazy.
Nah,
Yo,
but you also. Oh my bad. I'm
if you
sorry.
ever
Rock out.
if you ever want to disarm somebody,
Mm.
just kill them with like kindness. It's hard to like keep that energy if somebody's being like kind to you. Like if they're giving them like you said, it's hard for somebody to like come at you. You had said it earlier. It's like somebody's like being nice to you if you like give them compliments and stuff like that. You were saying
Mm.
like if you're kind to somebody it's hard for them to. It's hard for them to like, give you that kind of negative energy.
Most people,
really,
but some people
Mhm.
though, okay, shit. Some people you gotta get physical with some people, bro. They don't. Some
That's
people
true.
take kindness for weakness, and they take advantage of that shit. Even on these panels, I see it a lot of time. A lot of times, the people that I gotta lose my shit with, if you notice early on, I wasn't losing my shit. I started off small, and they wasn't recognizing it. Some people don't I don't know if it's how they was raised. Some people they only understand a ass whooping, bro.
Yeah, some people hard headed for real.
Yeah. But the majority of people I think is reasonable to a certain degree. Let me play some more of this. This conversation, hey, bro, this conversation got kind of deep. It kind of heated, but it got kind of deep too. Let me pull this shit back up.
I don't want to.
Once you do that,
I don't want to fight nobody. I want to go
Before
home
that.
to my family. That's what manhood is. I want to go home to my family.
Yo, like this,
If
right?
I have to, it'll be what it's going to be.
This,
That's
yo, this how it looks, Mr. Fantastic. I'm in the club. You got it after this. I'm in the club, right? Somebody had bumped me. Oh, I was in the airport. You gonna bump me, right? So I kind of, you give like an arm bar.
Yeah.
But he like mad at, I'm VIP on Spirit, so you know how I go. So boom, he mad at niggas and all that. So I'm like, yo, you chill, you good? You know what I mean? So he like, spin around all crazy, right? And so there's some old dude. He's like, hey, you see this nigga got boxing gloves hanging off his bag, right? And I'm like, yeah, son, just chill, like. But if he wouldn't have chilled, Mr. Fantastic, I would have tried to dog walk him in that airport. You see? But before that, I was like, yo, you good, son.
Thank you.
But if it would have went there, I would have went there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but hold on. So,
But you taking it there as an escalation.
No, but I'm saying I get opportunity to de-escalate, right? And then because it's a two-party thing. So
Yeah, this is one of them videos we can't listen on speed. We gotta slow this down. Let me see who this is. Oh, shout out to the Brody Keon in the building. What's up, bro?
What's good, brother? Hold on, I got a background, I think. Hold on, cuz. Hold on.
Let me play this shit in the meantime.
if he keep engaging, eventually I'm gonna have to put belt to ass, or vice versa, right? That's true. I could have got dog off man airport.
Side of it is like, hold on, bro, chill out. You got to do that first. That's masculinity, no matter what year, no matter what age. That's what I'm saying. That's masculinity at its finest. Making sure everybody go home to their family.
I don't know if that's masculinity. What do y'all think? Making everybody go home to their families masculinity? Is de-escalating arguments masculinity?
Yes, bro. I mean, you're not supposed to fight every battle. And
Right.
especially like as a father, you got children, you got goofy women, which is sometimes you have to think for the whole team and make a big boy call. Listen, when I'm alone, I'll throw my life away. I'm not gonna throw my life away with my kids in front of me.
So wait a minute then. So when you alone, you less masculine?
No, there's less to think about. It's like I said, it's my life. My
Well,
life
then
is cheap compared to my
de-escalating-
children's life.
So how could de-escalation? Because when I'm asking if it's part of masculinity, I'm asking if it's somewhat exclusively masculine to de-escalate some shit.
It goes under protection. That's why.
I see what you're saying. Indirectly, it goes on to protection. You got it there. You're reaching, but it's all good. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? My energy drinking kicked in. I ain't ready to, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go at it with you. You got it.
Understand it.
The main part here, Hemp never once said, hey man, I'm finna fucking kill this nigga in the Spirit motherfucking express line. At the most, he's motherfucking talking about putting foot to ass, okay?
Yeah.
You said, give me an example. I said, go back 100 years. 100 years ago, niggas were getting fucking shot and killed in the fucking street or whatever because you had a disagreement, okay? There's no de-escalation in that, all right? The standard amongst men, that's why if you go back...
This is what I'm saying. De-escalation is way too specific. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying talking somebody down is masculine. Like I don't think it's masculine. Don't get me wrong. Is mature. You being an adult, you're not going directly physical, you know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, as humans, we use our brain, you know what I'm saying? We're not just gonna just go from nothing to violence, you know what I'm saying? That is
but DJ, it's like if you got a guy who gets into a bar fight at every bar he goes in, you wouldn't consider him like an overtly masculine guy just because of that. Like, dude, you're obviously an asshole, right? And so just because you fight the fight, it doesn't. That alone is not the masculinity.
You know what, though, Hood? Damn, today, what day is today? I'm agreeing with you again. Because look at this. If a nigga is always getting physical, somewhere along the line, you're gonna realize that that nigga can't control his emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
And
always,
therefore, and now he's even less masculine, but he's more violent. You see how that works?
yeah, because violence don't all, and that go back to the thing. Violent don't always. I don't think violent always equate to masculinity because a lot of niggas who's feminine and always in their feelings, them is the quickest niggas to lie. I would argue that them is the main niggas that be beating their bitch up, bro. Think about that shit. A masculine, don't get me wrong, some masculine niggas probably put their hands on their chick, but I'm thinking a nigga who can't control his emotions, I would see that nigga being more of a woman beater. She says something that struck a nerve, the nigga wild out and put hands on her. I would argue that more masculine men would know how to handle that shit without getting physical with her. What y'all think? I think more feminine women, more feminine men put their hands on their women, or you think is not necessarily so.
I think it's the feminine.
The feminine.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else? What say you are, Keon? This nigga rolling up the weed and shit. DJ, they
I think
spaz out.
what you said earlier, DJ, is kind of spot on. The lack of emotional control is what makes it code as feminine. And then because you are lacking emotional control, you now have a violent outburst or whatever. So that's why it's more feminine, obviously, but it projects masculine weirdly because it's so
Yo,
violent.
that's probably why lesbian relationships are the most like toxic and shit. They got
Yeah,
the
dude.
most abuse.
Yeah, but why you think that is? That they got the
Too
most abuse?
feminine. Too
Because
feminine.
because if girls could beat our asses, they would, but they can't. So they got to do other shit. Now, when it's a lesbian relationship, they go straight for the jaw.
Word.
How about humans got a capacity for violence that we suppress because of society, and men we
Mm.
suppress it even more because we know that it's like a lion might not go and hunt a buffalo by himself. I might kill the buffalo, but am I willing to pay all that? You know what I'm saying? What state of being I'm gonna be in after I kill the buffalo? I might be half dead. You know what I'm saying?
And
So it might not be worth it.
DJ, you gotta also remember, there's always somebody bigger than you. There's always
Right.
somebody.
And amongst men is a low level threat of violence, and most
Pause.
creatures
Pause.
prefer
Pause.
most
Pause
creatures
that.
prefer a soft target than a hard target. So as men, we might restrain ourselves because I'm pretty sure if they're saying the girl on girl relationships is super violent, I'm thinking the man on man relationship, pause, that is a little less violent because them two niggas is like, look, man, you fruity. No, they both fruity, but they like we still niggas at the end of the day, and we could destroy each other. So let's restrain ourselves. Whereas the women, they look at it like, shit, you a girl, I'm a girl, I'll beat your ass type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, let me throw a brain teaser at you. And again, this is a brain teaser. I have no actual answer to it, but I think about this.
Mm.
Violence rolls downhill, like you said. People tend to attack the weaker. So men abuse women, right? But women abuse children. Who's worse? Who's more evil?
What do you mean abused? It depends. What abuse is abuse is so broad, bro. That shit is
I
crazy.
know what you mean by abuse, like overpower, like because they have authority over them, they can like make I know
But
what
it
you
is
mean by
this,
that though.
but is it the same capacity as a wife beater, as somebody blacking a bitch eye? I think a woman will have more empathy
A
and
woman is an adult, though. A woman is a
bro.
full-grown adult who's
But
probably
you
done some
can't, make,
shit.
bro,
Children tend to be way more innocent than full-grown ups. So, like,
This
why
nigga,
is that
man.
worse? Why is
bro.
that
We
like
not
why is one
measuring.
worse? That's what I'm saying. How do you?
This
Well,
man
you
is
try to
trying to
measure it.
measure. This manhood is trying to measure a woman whooping a kid. Sure, she probably go overboard to a nigga blacking a bitch eye. You know what I'm saying? Putting her in a trunk. A lot of them shits end up
Bro,
fatal. A lot of
a
women,
woman,
bro. Hey man, you bugging, bro. I don't think that's false equivalence right there.
bro, there was a woman in Maryland like 2 years ago who got arrested for riding around with corpses in her car.
Yeah, I seen
Children,
that.
her
I seen that.
nephews, her nephews. Stop playing like I'm the bad guy here. I'm just talking about it bluntly.
Nah, they all bad, bro. They all bad, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you could equate adult violence against an adult to the same um abuse against kids, because don't get me wrong, it happens, but it's not happening in as a much amount a number as it happens adult and adult abuse. You know what I'm saying? So the Loaded Rebel, he said, y'all are offending the lesbians down in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Let them hit the link. You know what I mean? Come up here. I'm a lesbian too. Come through. You know what I'm saying? We about to.
Wait.
Ain't every dude a lesbian by that measure?
Women will fuck their. Come on, bro. There's got to be an hood
Never
conservative chat. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Yo, hold up, DJ. Wait, DJ. So all these black men who tell stories of their first time with some 50-year-old broad, they're lying now. All of a sudden, that shit ain't the game.
I cannot confirm or deny. That shit sound like we getting too dark too early. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me just play the video because this nigga hood about to get us shut down.
1,000 years, the life expectancy of a man was like fucking 20-something years old because people were fucking putting in work that way, bro. Masculinity clearly has to adjust as society improves. Otherwise, everybody gonna die.
Yeah.
I hate when you niggas try to get up here and just throw away history, throw away context. And this is the problem with manhood. Niggas want to act like you built like Genghis Khan. You not, nigga.
Nah.
You're not finna pick up no sword. You're not finna pick up no shield. There'd be no reason for you to. As society progresses, man has to progress.
It's a great segue. Illa, condense it for me. Go ahead, talk your shit. It's a great segue.
I mean, it was a lot that was said, man.
Well, come back to for me, and then you got the final thought on this. But see, the next topic is right here, so you don't even got to go too far.
All right, it was just so much said, man. Peace to I don't think I've ever been a fan where I think you recently sent me a follow, whatever. But I have to disagree with corn is something that you have to show your son to teach him about. No. You kind of looks like
Yeah, somebody had said early in this conversation that you should give your son corn. I was like, that shit is crazy.
I
bro.
disagree with that one.
You agree with it?
I disagree.
Oh I disagree with that shit too. That is not. You
Let
don't
them
want to
discover that shit on their own like you did. Goddamn it!
Right. That shit is crazy.
But it's nothing wrong with that. If I'm not mistaken, you said it's nothing wrong with the man showing son porn as if that's the way you were supposed to introduce him to the birds and bees. I think that's a very unhealthy way to introduce your son to sex. Like, no.
To me, the first, like if I had kids and when I got kids, I would introduce them to the birds and the bees by talking about procreation. No pleasure, you know what I'm saying? Before they even start getting them side of shit going, them side of thoughts, I'm trying to explain to them procreation, bro. A lot of us, go ahead.
I was gonna say in reality, what's probably gonna happen is that the kids are gonna learn from it in school, and they're gonna come home to you and ask you like, "Yo, what is this?" Because most of the shit that kids learn are like from their peers. Like the kids,
right.
They learn it from their house. They bring it to school. They share it with the kids, with their friends and shit. And then like the friends come home to their parents and ask them like, "Yo, I heard, blah 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 blah." So like I think that's how it happens.
I think so too.
Well, I was gonna say, like, did y'all actually have a conversation with y'all parents about sex? Like when I was a kid, I don't even remember having a conversation about that.
Nah, my dad just only
dad just
close,
assumed.
Yeah, only thing close to a conversation I got was my dad gave me condoms and shit.
Yeah, my dad was just like, "Yo, just don't bring no babies home." I'm like,
right. And by then I'm already fucking. By the time this nigga give me condoms, I'm already, you know what I mean?
You know what's crazy? My father always he talked to me about women, but in the sense of courting and dating. But
my
now,
dad never talked.
My people's never had that. This is how you put a condom on. None of that. If anything, I got it from sex ed in school, like around 8th, 9th grade. But
you see, my family is not the
about how
my
to treat
family is
them.
not the courting type.
That's all he
home
talked
to you. Yeah, we ain't come from that shit, bro.
I mean, it's all good,
But this is how I would want my family to be. I would want I would want my family to be on some shit like that. You know
Stop,
what I mean?
hold on, DJ. But let me ask you this: if you were to pick two, out of which is much more important, and you only talk to your son, or say your daughter about either or, the responsibilities of safe sex and all of that, or how important it is to treat a woman and court her, or how a woman should be treated, so on and so forth. The courting process or the safe sex.
The safe sex.
Okay, respect to that. Respect to that. Okay.
Yeah, because the courting, I think society is gonna already instill in my son that he gotta treat women good a certain way. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, they don't even instill in us how women should treat us. But as far as the safe sex, I think he need to know that shit, bro. That is like that could mean life or death. You know what I'm saying? Literally, it could bring more life or it could equal to death. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree. No, I agree. Okay, you got that. I agree.
and shows with the Unk be streaming in the building.
What's up, fellas?
And we got Nightish in the chat. What up, Night?
Yo, I think the most unmasculine thing ever is letting someone else define what your masculinity look like. Man, and especially a woman.
So wait a minute.
I'm gonna be who I gonna yeah, because you letting another nigga.
When you say your masculinity, is this like my truth? Is this one of them?
No, because
shit, my shit's free. Is it like my truth?
Nah, because truth resides in reality.
So masculinity should reside in reality. We should at least have. Should we have like a common baseline?
Yes, and it is. It's definitely a common baseline. You're right. You can't be walking around sashaying in skirts or dresses, and that's a common baseline. That it's not masculine to wear dresses and paint your nails and things like that, and walking around with pigtails and barrettes like Drake be doing. However, outside of just normal stuff, like if you don't beat your chest and someone said that's not masculine, and you start beating your chest, you prove a point because you don't let this motherfucker dictate how you behave.
Right, they actually bitch you out. Yeah, they actually bitch you out. Right. This is why I be telling niggas. This is why I be telling certain niggas that's into like video games, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Fact. Don't let another nigga come and tell you that is not cool. Cause there's niggas that fuck with that shit that think you cool. Is you in a different type of a different genre of crowd trying to get that kind of validation. That's not gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying? An artsy nigga don't give a fuck. An artsy nigga not gonna validate you slam dunking. And a nigga who plays a nigga who's into sports not gonna necessarily commend you on painting some side of like that's not the lane, bro.
So you know the least masculine thing you can do is let a motherfucker put their hand up your bum and control you like a puppet. You know what I'm saying? Or put the strings on your ass and control you with sign language. Oh, that I like doing this. Even if you do that like bacon. If somebody trying to say that ain't masculine, nigga, keep baking. Cause bacon ain't even gender specific.
But you know what, though? There's certain things that traditionally might seem gender specific in the eyes of society. And I don't think if a guy does that, it necessarily makes you feminine. Even if you do a feminine thing like a pottery class or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It don't make you not a man. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they probably a lot of liberal people probably try to attempt to explain, but they completely blur the lines of masculinity and femininity, and I think that shit is actually problematic. So sure, you could do some shit and still maintain your manhood. It don't make you less of a man, but I still think it need to have some sort of baseline, something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Liberals intentionally destroy the line between masculine and feminine. It's a part of being a liberal, basically.
So
I want to agree. I want to argue with that.
Hey, DJ, I want to ask you this briefly, and Unc Man, I want you to answer this too. So, which is more in alignment with your, I guess, process of ideology as a man? That man is to find his tribe, and once he does, just like do what you do within your tribe, like find your tribe, or Nah, you need to have your tribe find you, as in you need to build yourself up to the point where you attract the people to you who are of like mind. Which would you say is more prevalent that a man should do?
Either one works because everybody not a leader.
Either one works.
Everybody not an alpha. Everybody not. Some guys don't even want to be the leader of the pack. You know what I'm saying? It's just not their personality type.
I disagree a little bit. I think.
Go ahead.
Well, I kind of agree. I think the best option is to level yourself up. That option will be better for yourself in the long term. But like you said, the other option is kind of good also, because some people just don't got that discipline to do that. But for self, I think the other option, just to like try to level yourself up and attract people to you, I think that's
my best
better,
my most ideal option. It'll be like you said, leveling yourself up or leading your own life, going in the direction that you're trying to go, and whoever align with that shit, if they choose to follow you, that's what's up. But me personally, I don't like seeking out people to be leaders of, because like I look all my life, I'm the second to last sibling, right? But me and my younger brother, we close in age. So I've been his older brother all the time, and I always been responsible for him and our other cousins around his age. So I always trying to move out, go live far away so I could run from always have, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to be in charge of my own shit. And I never really seek out trying to be in charge of people. However, I don't like people being in charge of me either, bro. I think I despise people trying to control me more than I despise having the burden of leading people. I prefer to take the burden of leadership than to have somebody fucking bossing me around. Because a lot of people, they don't got your best interest at heart, and some people just want to be in charge because of their ego, and that shit, I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, DJ, I have to say this briefly. I swear, whoever got the floor got the floor. Bro, what that sound like to me, bro, is that you too much given, much is like, to be, like when you know what I'm saying. But my point is, it sounds like, bro, you ran. I'm just saying, it sounds like you.
Wait
like
a minute. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I didn't ran. Right. This is why I didn't ran. Most people. Let's say. Wait a minute. Let me finish. Let's say we was up here, and some people wanted to follow my lead. If I can't advise you on how to move, I don't want you to follow my lead, because you're gonna just put the burden on me, and I'm a servant disguised as a leader, and I'm not fucking with that shit, bro.
No, but maybe sometimes we don't recognize what really is of us in its entirety. And I'm saying you keep saying that, but to me, what it sounds like just from that, because I've seen that I've seen many times, bro. And I'm gonna be quick. How many times, like the youngest, like one of the younger siblings out of like 6, 5, 7, whatever, man, they be the one that like really be holding it down over the older siblings. And it's like when you said what you just said, the first thing came to my mind, I'm just telling you what sparked in my mind, my brother, is that, man, look, I ain't want all that responsibility. I don't want all that pressure.
Because I was a kid, why do I gotta be a parent? Like, I grew up in a household with a single dad. And my dad, wait a minute, and my dad had to grind. I really gotta cut you off, because the last time you said some stuff, and when I played it back, I kind of felt low-key some type of way, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to make sure I clear it up now, right? I grew up with a single dad, and my dad had to grind. So my dad wasn't in the crib regulating. I had to do that shit. Nigga, I had to be responsible for my own self so I could learn certain skills and develop myself as a person. I got family members that's women that never had their own life. They've been a parent since they was fucking 6 to their younger siblings. I'm not signing up for that shit, bro. That shit is fucking unfair to any child. Like, that shit is crazy to me. But that is not. I don't think that's running away. That's just being a kid. Like, the fuck.
In reference to what was said earlier, a person should never if you gotta chase being a leader, then you gotta look at something within yourself. If leadership should just come to you. People should gravitate towards you. If you're doing stuff to try to get people to follow you, and you purposely is like, I'm gonna move this way and do that so that people can follow me and come towards me.
Yeah, you might have a little narcissist. Yeah, you might be a narc on the low. You might have a little bit of narc in you. You know what I mean?
If you got the qualities and the charisma and the receipts to show why someone should follow you, it's just gonna happen naturally. You should let it happen naturally. That's like asking a woman to follow you, asking a woman to submit. You don't do that. You just if the bitch don't submit, you just don't fuck with her. Because if you gotta ask, it's already too late. Don't ask a woman not to cheat. Asking anything. If you gotta ask certain shit, it's all you're already in a losing situation. You know, either she do it or she don't. Either they follow you or they don't. But to like demand it or manipulate things in a way so you can always be in a leadership position and all that stuff. Fuck that. When I did college projects, group projects, I always was the leader, but I ain't never asked for that shit. It's just that I had the ideas. I had the assertiveness, and people see it in you. When you're doing certain stuff, people see the leader in you, or they like, okay, this dude on his business. And they like, you know what? And it happens most of the time.
Yeah.
You don't have to, you know.
People who try to be too controlling as leaders, that shit is like overbearing. Like I left a lot of jobs just because of that shit. Because I felt like I don't like people hovering over and micromanaging everything I do. Like if I can't wake up and feel some sort of freedom, I don't like that shit, because my whole thing is the underlying shit for most things that I do is to get freedom, financial freedom, all kinds of freedom. I want to be as free as I possibly can before I leave this motherfucker. I don't want to like, come on, bro. You look back at how much of your life you spend being in control of your own destiny, bro. That shit is crazy to me. You know what I mean? So I always try to find the most freedom possible. Even if it mean making less money, working for yourself, you got more freedom. Sometimes it don't be. I'm telling you, freedom is priceless, low key. You know
Bruh, a lot of people can't handle freedom though, DJ, and that's a real thing, dog. A lot of a lot of people, believe it or not, as crazy as it may sound to somebody like yourself or many others, they have a sense of I need to be controlled by something. They need some form of leadership. They need somebody to guide them, because a lot of people don't want to make the tough decisions for themselves. And I've peeped that throughout society, but I digress. My mic is muted, but that's just what I've seen.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of look real quick for the leadership thing. Uncle's name there right on point. A lot of times when leaders is put into place or elected, whatever you want to call it, it's because they showed initiation or they showed the initiative, beforehand. They're doing something beforehand that requires them to be a leader of something, for them to, become that leader. Because people ain't just going to give you something without you showing that you can do it. You know what I mean? Like every job I had to show them that I can do that job before they gave me a promotion. You know what I mean? So you just gotta, show some initiative.
No.
Yeah, show that you competent, reliable, organized, structured, all that stuff. And
Exactly.
and people see it in you. Like when I was in college, I always had good grades. I always did my assignments. When I presented my assignments, the teacher always praised the shit. So when you get in a group project, why wouldn't people be like, yo, this dude, let him put this shit together? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And
you got a track record.
Exactly. So if your woman constantly questioning your leadership, she ain't your woman or shouldn't be. And look in the mirror and ask yourself, what's your track record like? But even then, get rid of her anyway, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cause you question your leadership, the respect ain't there, it ain't gonna be there, and that's her right not to respect you. A person got a right. If they don't respect your shit, that's their right, but you also got the power to step away from it. You know, so
Yeah, you should because you not walking around with that Men in Black, flashlight thing in your pocket. You know what I mean? You can't just erase that shit from her memory. Like she gonna remember that. She gonna remember that you lack leadership at that time. She's gonna remember, certain flaws that she just don't like about men or just you. You know what I mean? She's gonna remember that. So I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you should just up and leave. I would probably work on yourself before you up and leave, but
Sometimes
it
you
might
might
end up
gotta
like
sometimes you might gotta up and leave though, because a lot of times people, they don't give each other room to grow and improve. So
mhm.
nah,
if they see you a certain way, they see you like that way forever. No matter what you do, they looking at you with confirmation bias that you are what they seen before.
Yeah.
And a lot of us don't give each other a chance to grow, and you know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
Then she's gonna keep micromanaging you and questioning you
that's a fact.
and all that kind of stuff. So at that point, you're in a weird ass relationship. One that I wouldn't recommend, but to each his own. Some guys don't mind it because they've been getting micromanaged and questioned and bullied by their moms their whole life. So they know those kind of women work for them. But I was raised by my grandmother, and she was like old-fashioned Southern black woman that respect men. So even when I was young, she respected me as a man.
Okay.
So I didn't get sunned a lot to be the kind of guy that has to defer to women in that submissive kind of way. A lot of guys get beat down into that. They get beat down. Your mama be your first bully sometimes.
You know what? And I wasn't, but my mom is not that type of lady. My mom is more like a sweet lady.
Yeah,
but I wasn't raised by my mom. Like my dad raised me, and I think if my mom raised me, I'd probably be a little bit more like softer type shit. You know what I mean? Cause my mom, when I'm around my mom, I feel softer. Like I actually want to be softer. You know what I mean? I don't want to go in with her because she, you know what I mean? I'd be happy when I'm chilling with my mom. It'd be like a warm feeling. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
see, Unc is describing a particular phenomenon. This is why we were talking about the hyena thing earlier. In order for the hyena clan to properly function, and women don't like to say this because it fucks up the picture, but you got to clip his nuts, and that's where the boys and the moms that's where they start to fall out. Because in order for him to function well, and her little matriarchy, she goes about the process of clipping his nuts.
but it's fucked up. He's more valuable with his nuts not clipped for her. He's more valuable to her with his nuts
She's
intact.
a hyena, though. She's a hyena. How you gonna explain that to a hyena? You see what I mean? It's inescapable.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that men who are around their because you know something? I can't front. I actually really get what DJ is saying. As a grown ass man, bro, I actually really still enjoy just like talking with her for a few minutes on the phone, whatever it may be. I don't be around her like that. So I get it. Plus, as they get older, it's like, bro, I'm trying to cherish this before you go. So it's like growing up, are you basically saying that boys who are around the mother more, like for some reason, we would actually just grow up softer? Because I know
he's saying if you submit to your moms,
man,
as an adult, no, in your adult life, not as a kid. As a kid, you a kid.
Okay. I respect. Okay, so I heard it. Okay, thank you, DJ, for the clarification.
Like if you had one of those moms that always yelling,
miserable,
micromanaging you, just want to just kind of hostile. As you gonna be constantly tucking your tail to the female voice your whole life, and when you become a man, you already been groomed into tucking your tail to female aggression because you tucked your tail to female aggression your whole life with your mom. So when you get a yelling ass girlfriend, you're gonna tuck her tail to you too, and trust me, she gonna smell the bitch in you.
So is the tucking of the tail? Is the tucking of the tail coming from a fear of something physical, or is it coming from a fear of I'm dealing with
a mom was bigger than you at first, so you were scared of physical.
So what about it coming from a place of this is a fragile creature? Let me tread light before I break her or some shit like that. Don't you think that would be
that comes once you're a teenager? Once you're about 15, then it's because of that.
Okay.
But by then though, you still got
because most guys that I see that are submissive to the woman, it's not like a physical submission. It's like they don't want. It's like they don't want to lose her approval, her validation, etc.,
Yes.
Well,
etc.
that's
See,
a
the
psychological
mom can
hold.
make you submit through
Hold on.
guilt. Moms are the
Right.
master. Are the
Moms is
master.
hell yeah, your
They
moms
the
would
master of
yeah.
emotional terrorism.
And
Women are the masters of emotional terrorism in general.
now, Unc,
So
about the
um,
physical part, right? Listen, as a kid, you start out being afraid of your mom, and your parents are effectively your gods when you're a child. They're gods to you, and so she's already like physically dominating you. But a lot of dudes, they get this weird place, maybe around 15, 16-ish, where you now have to explain to your mom and physicality that you can't just do that to me anymore. And this is a moment in the mom son dynamic. And I think a lot of men have to go through that. Like, look, you realize I am a man now, right? Me not hitting you is purely kindness at this point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I don't look because I ain't gonna lie to you. The comparison, I don't even know why we try to do the comparison in the first place. But you telling me that a man growing up with his mom mostly is gonna be submissive or grow up more submissive, but a
I don't
man
think
that
that's
grows
what's
up with
being.
his dad,
I don't think
go
that's
ahead.
what's being said. He's saying the guy who grew up to be submissive to his mom. He's not saying all guys gonna grow up being like that. You
Let
know what I'm
me let
saying?
me
But the ones
clarify.
it depends
Let me
on the kind of
clarify.
mom. The kind of
Let,
mom makes the difference. If she's a
let, let,
tyrant,
and the environment, because they could see
yeah,
examples and they'd be like, "The fuck? Why is this bitch talking to me crazy?" You know, they
like it.
seen all the
Sorry.
examples and shit.
Like if your mom
Well,
like
I mean,
Precious Mom,
but
can you imagine like Precious
the
Mom? You seen that
specific.
movie
Hold on,
Precious?
Yeah,
wait a minute,
Precious
because y'all
mom
trying to
was.
explain the specific. Y'all trying to
Mm.
explain the specific, and that's not really the point. Whatever the point is that you're basically trying to make it seem as though that the man will grow up with certain problems if he grows up just with his mom. Y'all don't are y'all saying like comparative to him growing up with his dad, he's not gonna have those same problems, if not
less
amplified? You
likely.
know what I
Yes.
mean?
No,
Different
Yes.
less
problems,
That's
likely.
not
likely.
the
That's
same. Different,
that's
if any.
likely.
Different. Yes.
Overall, less problems in general. Just over across the board, less
Yeah,
problems.
and the stats prove that actually.
Can I jump into
But
this real quick?
yeah,
You
yeah,
got
yeah.
it. You got it. 18 and everybody else. Y'all could go in and then we both play
Hey,
it.
shouts out to you, DJ. Thanks for having me
Salute,
on,
Brody.
bro. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I just want to come up here because what Unk be streaming is absolute. What he was saying earlier is absolutely correct. For some people, the mother is their first bully. For some young men, the mothers
Yeah.
are their first bully. And then, but it's one or two ways that he can react to that. Either in some cases he'll react by tucking his tail, especially when you're young, because your mother is bigger than you. Your mother is
Right.
stronger than you. So your mother can like shove you, slap you, hit you with shit, different things like that. And that'll scare that boy. But as he get older, it like that masculinity, if he's masculine, if he's not like Rainbow or nothing like that, it's gonna kick in because he's gonna be like, man, fuck this. Like, yo, you're not about to keep talking to me crazy. Because you got to think, right? The mothers can affect the boy's confidence. If
Right.
she talks down to you punk motherfucker. And like what Unc B streaming said about the precious mother, that
Mm.
happens a lot. And you know where we see it at? You can see it in Walmart. You'll see it in other different locations of people talking down to it. Put that motherfucking shit back. Then I tell you ain't getting that. Get your stupid ass over here. We see this stuff, and
And so,
that really affects the boy's confidence growing up. And then you know what's even more fucked up is
Mm.
that if he harbors resentment, he'll have other people telling him that he's wrong for that.
this is
No, even if people don't tell him, most of the times, 99% of the times, when your parent tell you some sort of insult growing up, instead of you hating them, you hate yourself because you believe them because they the only thing
That's
teaching
how
you about life.
indoctrination works. That's how
yeah,
indoctrination works. It's
Yep.
no different than anything else. It's like a Stockholm syndrome to a degree.
yeah. That
Because
kind of
you
mom can make you weak, or it can make you a woman beater.
Right.
It
It
can make you
make you
really angry at
resentful.
women. Yeah,
and
Right,
let me
right.
just add this real quick, DJ, to what you were saying earlier. Like when you said, but clipping his nuts, they don't realize that hurts them more than helps them. Well, they realize it hurts them. It's only till later on. That's when you hear people saying, "Oh, men ain't men no more," or "What happened to the men?" or "These dudes are sassy." That's when you start getting that, but they never acknowledge what got to that point.
There's a practicality to the nut clipping. Let me explain something because it's not all without. There's a logic to it, even if it hasn't been thought
Of
out and
course, of
explained.
course.
There's a logic to it, and basically, the nut clipping is to engender dependency, so that now, as an older woman, when you're 40, 50 years old, and you have no older man next to you, you have your son who's been mentally crippled to carry you on through life, and you have your daughters as well. And so this is part of the game, is that I need to break you so that you can be for me and only me, and then I'll be happy.
Mm-hmm. And another thing too is what we don't like to talk about is some parents that want their children to fail. It's
I
certain
don't. You
parents
know
out
what?
there
That
that
is
want
true.
their children.
That is true. Some parents don't want their kids to do better. Some parents resent that they didn't reach where they wanted to reach in life, and they don't. And they look at their kids as competition of them in the past, and they don't want their kids to go further than where they reach. And that is the most
You got some
retarded
mothers who
Ricardo shit I ever heard, bro. One of the
got
most. You know what I mean?
you got
Because your
some
kids is an
mothers who
extension of you.
I
They're
think
like
that's not
you
fair.
the 2.0. So why wouldn't you want you 2.0 to be better than the first you? Like
right.
that shit is some slow shit.
Perfect example too, DJ. You got some mothers who will resent their sons because he looked like the father that they hate. You got
Well, let's be clear. They some those kind of women give their daughters the blues too.
No,
They
no,
just
they
bad.
give
They just bad people overall.
everybody,
Yeah.
everybody. They give that. I was just talking particular sons, but
Yeah.
the daughters get it back. The daughters get to the point where they just try to get out of there, and sometimes with the daughters, they'll end up getting involved with the wrong guy just to get
They're,
out the fucking mother's house.
they're running to a pimp. They're running
Just to
to
get
a
up out
pimp's
of there.
embrace. They're running to a pimp's embrace
Yeah,
just
why
to
you
get away
saying
from
that
their
because ism
mama.
up here? Why you saying that because ism
No,
up
no, I'm just
No,
saying that's what they do.
like
They're
it
run
could
to
be
a pimp.
it could
I'm
be a
just being
nigga
messy.
that's a few years older that's selling dope, just doing whatever. They like, oh, we can use my name to get an apartment. We're gonna get the apartment in my name. I gotta get the fuck out. I gotta get the fuck out of my mama's house. That's why you'll have girls that be like, I left at 16, 17.
Or
I
the
ain't gonna
mama
hold
get
you. I met more women that been on emancipation than niggas.
yeah.
You know
The
what I'm saying?
mama
Got their own spot in the projects. All they gotta do is them little classes. I can't even remember any niggas that I know that had their own shit that young on that emancipation program that they put them on.
the mama get a little boyfriend and see that their daughter is like growing into her womanhood, and the mama want her out. She want her out. She don't want her that dude, looking at her. The daughter be 18, 19. Mama want her gone. She ain't even ready to get gone. But mama don't want her around there. She done got her little man Tyrone done got out of jail and moved in. So she gonna throw her right on out. You know what I'm saying? And that shit ain't right. Like I can't respect anybody that choose some meat or some coochie over their kids.
Remember that part in Boys in the Hood? Remember that part in Boys in the Hood with Trey and Doughboy? Remember when they was walking and Trey had asked Lil Chris, he was like, hey, why Doughboy mother treat Ricky better than she treat Doughboy? And Chris was like, they got different daddies, that's why. And they was able to see that as kids. And kids be able to pick up on a lot of shit. People really underestimate kids' intelligence. They able to pick up on energy, and they able to put two and two together. And they put two and two together as they get older, because like all of this shit that they dealt with is burnt in their minds.
Let's get back to the clip.
What's the point? Porn gives you unrealistic appetite. It gives you unrealistic expectations in sex. It gives you a proclivity for obscure aspects of sex. It really makes it more of a recreation. And sex can be recreational, but it makes it dehumanizes people. So I think introducing your young son to that initially to sex can kind of retard
that is crazy
how he looks at sex. So I think there's a difference between like masculinity. It was so much said. I don't want to hold up the show up, but it was so much I want to respond to. Y'all gonna get it today. I'm gonna let y'all live today. Illa ain't gonna do it today, but it was a lot said. But I'm gonna let the show go.
Nah, Illa is good because I have a feeling. I'm saying that things are gonna come back up because the conversation is still right there. You know what I mean? So All right, everybody.
I mean, can I go low with this little something?
All right, go ahead, man.
All right, real quick. But like what Let Go was talking about, it's like masculinity is the same to a degree. And because you're always going to you're always going to be in this. The store today is the gun. We still got something that can take your head. Yeah. There's still young cat dying at 15 and 16 in today's time. So the difference is we died for greater reasons. They was dying for land, country, resources. Niggas is dying for nothing. So the fact that they were dying not because they were so tough, it's just that they had pride about other things that really matter. But the problem is we do have natural testosterone, and we get to points in our life as young men where we feel a lot of energy. The problem is we need the proper information to harness that energy correctly. It's not about questioning the desire to want women and the desire to do stuff, but you need to express it in a way that's conducive to your survival. And that's regardless of what time. We're not saying be a square in the house and do that. It's like there's a science and there's a skill and there's a tact required in life as a man. There's a way to do everything. You could be a whoremonger, or you could be a smooth, intelligent player. Like there's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's ways to go about it. So, but like I digress.
You know, this.
Anybody got anything on what he just said? He was kind of everything he was talking about was the same shit we was talking about earlier. So I think we already
like more like common sense type shit. To be honest with you,
I think it's weird to introduce your kids to porn. I got 3 sons, and I ain't never do that. I believe in letting it happen naturally. We had
that's strange. Like, how do you even do that? You just pop that shit on the TV screen, like, son, come watch this. Like, come on, I don't even sound right, bro, when he said it. But go ahead, my bad.
Because my 20-year-old son, he's still a virgin.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm glad too. And my 24-year-old son, I think he didn't have sex. He was like 18, but he gotta live in. Well, actually, he bought his girlfriend an engagement ring the other day. Yeah, they got a Barbie and stuff. Yeah, and I saluted. Yeah, she graduated college this year. She graduated college this month. Matter of fact, like a week ago.
Yeah, I know her folks and shit.
Oh yeah, we met her folks. Both like I said, my rules was my kids. I suggest to them strongly not to date a girl that's her parents not married and being married for a while and everything. The nuclear family. I ain't saying that's a perfect solution, but I suggest to them don't date a girl that don't have strong male influence in her life, because she might not be used to listening to a man because she ain't had no daddy. But when they got a daddy, she used to watching her mom listen to the dad and watching her and herself listen to the dad. So it might make her a little more cooperative. I mean, it's not 100%, it's not absolute, but it's basic risk mitigations.
I would say that though, a lot of chicks that respect their dad, they usually automatically respect like most men. Not like, they respect them like they man, but they got like a certain type of general respect. Same as niggas who respect their moms, they got like a certain general respect for women. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm perfectly fine with him getting engaged at 24, because I believe, especially in this day and age, you find you a good woman, y'all work together. They got a really nice apartment out in Houston too. We went out there one weekend and kicked it with them. Get off these streets as fast as possible. What happened? The longer you lay in traffic, there's 9 chances you're gonna get ran over, right? Get your girl out. If you find you a good quality chick, y'all work well together. Claim her. And you're 24, perfect age. I think that's the perfect age to get engaged, to be honest.
Yeah, and build the family. That's the only thing that you can hope for. It's about finding that person that's going to be loyal to you, man. In your times of need, and you're going to be loyal to that person. It ain't about sitting out here playing a fucking. You can do what you want if you want to play the field. But what we see is a lot of people. They say they doing they want to do this or they do that or they happy, but it's a whole lot of people that's bitching and complaining about what they can't find or what they don't have. It's obvious that you meant to get your one significant other, build your family, and and go from there, because time don't wait for nobody.
So. And we also strongly suggest nobody but black women for our kids too. So far, so good. Even my
salute to the panel, man.
that has
Two team players up there. What's going on, Witchdoctor? I want to commend the brother that I had, rename himself. Unc be streaming. He used to be Red Pill Ranger. I had him get out of that. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying
I didn't know you back
talk
then. I didn't know you back then.
You had Red Pill Ranger until I start coming up here.
No,
so I talked you out your game.
I was TRU. I was truthing reality undefeated when I came here.
I didn't interrupt you, brother.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop lying on me though with this same story though. I know you didn't. I know you didn't interrupt me, but the simple reality is when I started coming on DJ channel, I was TRU.
Can I get my reality?
I know, but you can't come over here and lie on me. Why you gotta start
soliloquy, brother?
Why you gotta start it with allowing me every time?
As I finish, my redundant.
Get your lie out, brother. You know what? You're right. You got you had the right to lie. I apologize. You had the right to lie. Go ahead.
God damn, that's good.
I'm too drunk for this.
Thou shalt not talketh when a king is speaking. But I like the fact that you raised them young men. That was very good to hear. I was feeling that. That was very good to hear. But you tried to tell them young men about who they can date and black women. Then you went to your Umar Johnson dance. You started, you know what I'm saying?
I suggest.
You wasn't gonna. I'm gonna finish, sir. Do you understand
But
debate?
you lying again. It's hard not to interrupt lies.
Whether I'm lying or not, brother.
Nobody likes being lied on ism in their face.
Allegedly, then, brother. Now, can you mute up, sir? Be respectful, like you taught them respectful young men. I got a couple of respectful young men. Y'all like to see that. This is how we can change us. Can you put that mute button on, sir? You were in the military. You know you're being disrespectful. So, in the ways of raising young men, this is how we do it as a community. All these dudes on YouTube, you train your little young men and your daughters to be better men and better black women. You understand me? And this is how you can come on these shows and talk about community to the top of the lungs, and you ain't doing nothing even in your own home, let alone the community. You ain't even the president in your house, and you let Trump be the president and run your household and drive you crazy. Okay, so what I'm saying, back to you, I made you change your name from Red Pill Ranger because I told you that was some bullshit. And then you told them boys they can't only date black women. Nah, I can't agree with you on that, man. These sisters be talking crazy. You understand me? So, hey, my son got a little Latina. He happily married. I didn't get married. He doing his thing, master's degree. So we can't tell him who they can date.
That's the second option. That's the second option, Latina.
He gonna bring home a snow. How you gonna pick what he can bring home? His second option. You pick yours. You out the race.
Now let me tell you what I said. I said we strongly suggest. I said we strongly suggest.
I
didn't say we tell them. All you can do is suggest. No, I did say that.
That ain't right.
If anybody,
that ain't right.
When the replay game watching this, I want y'all to go back and get in the comments and be like, "Ism was wrong," because I said I suggest that they date black women, because you can't tell a motherfucker nothing because they grown.
Nah, he can't go off what your porn selection is. Black first, then Latina second. That's what you like.
Ebony.
Hell no. Bitches, come on, man. What kind of father are you, man? You're not a good upstanding man.
White girls got pink nipples. Ism.
But them his nipples, man. Let him pick. You gonna pick his nipples? Come on now.
Cause I want black grandkids.
Everything else you said was
I'm not knocking any mixed grandkids, but I want black. Okay. I want my black legacies, my black blood.
We raise our kids, we send them out in the world with instruction. They like little football players. We went over the plays. Now y'all got to do it in the game. Now, that's the best I can do as a father. I gave you the game. I gave you the knowledge. We went over it. Now you got to let them out in the world. You got to let them drive one day by themselves. You got to take them driving and show them how to do it in park. Then they got to get out there, and they might mess up, but you be there for them as a parent. But don't be picking your kids' mates. Mate who you like.
Well, you can't pick them. You just got to suggest. Like, he met his girlfriend before we even met her. But as a parent, you never stop being a parent. That's why people fuck up. Kids get grown and then they just fall back. No, I'm gonna be in your business and in your life and advising you till the day I die. And I wish I could do it from the grave. And they love me and
You
appreciate
are
me
my
for it.
business as a father. But as a father, we like they cut man. Okay, when you be in a boxing match, you go out in the world for that 3 minutes and you box in the world and getting jobs and fired and hired, doing everything. Then you come to the corner, then your dad rub your shoulders. Hey, son, you got to keep your left up. Hey, you might got to invest more money. Hey, you might can't be spending this much money. Hey, son, you got to change your life. That's what we do. Then we got to send them back out in the world. Stop strongly suggesting who your kids can mate with the woman that make you happy, son. That's what you do.
I agree.
Nah, sister. Hey,
Yeah, I think the marriage. I think the marriage
nobody's
thing.
never.
Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was just saying.
I
Nah,
think,
but I think
from
I think the
listening with
marriage thing is a little bit worse though. I mean the black woman thing. I support black love, so I don't. Hey, it is what it is. But at
check
the
this
end of the
out.
day, huh? What happened?
I was gonna say, check this out, right? From what Unc saying, I would, if it was me, from after listening what he's saying, if it was me, I would tell them my preference and what I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if you because people grow up and a lot of people say they date light skinned chicks because their mom was dark or they did. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it don't be how you think it is, and it's like, could you control who they attracted to? You know what I mean?
No, you can't control it. You just can suggest. It's just a suggestion. You ain't telling. You can't dictate because you can't. But you be like, son, I would prefer you to marry and start your family with a black woman. That's all you just suggest.
Y'all heard marry a black
We don't be
woman,
like
y'all going
yelling at them
crazy.
like, you better get a sister.
No, I see
No.
exactly what he's saying.
And when they respect you, they respect your suggestions.
I
Your
won't tell
mom
them
black,
that. I won't.
I'm
I won't
black,
tell. I
you
won't tell
black.
my kids that. I would tell them what I would prefer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he know that from his mama, you know, and
Yeah,
yours
'cause-
gonna know that from your mom. Your wife.
But I would be proud.
Come back on this one, because you be kind of on the sisters, but this time you spoke up for the sisters, like you only wanted your kids to have. So some of the women in the chat be kind of on you. They think you be too hard on the women, but you did suggest only black women. That's interesting.
Well, I say that all the time.
I would try to tell them because the only reason I'm saying that because I'm thinking I don't want them to go out in the dating world and try to date somebody they think that I would want to date. It's like it's kind of weird. Like who do they want to date? You know what I'm saying? Like they might like them and I guess if you have them around like strong black families and shit like that, they might appreciate, you know what I'm saying? But just telling them it is kind of like if you just telling me to go in a store and order the food that you would like without me even knowing if I even like that's you know what I'm saying? Like what if you
know what? I thought about it from the other angle though. Is it okay to tell your kids it's all right to that out? Like especially your son, like just go and do what you want. Like give him the okay before it's a conversation.
Okay.
Oh,
you're saying tell them what you would like, but tell them go ahead and date whatever chick they fuck with.
Yeah, and I'm not telling him the detail. He don't have to pick my type. Just be black. She could be tall, short, skinny, light skin, dark skin, thick, petite, whatever he's attracted to. I ain't gonna dictate what he attracted to. Like I said, he got with his girlfriend. We didn't even see her till they was together for like a couple months. So it's like, no, I can't dictate someone's attraction and desire. Just be black. And whatever within the black realm.
You can't do that. You can't say I can't dictate their desire.
Y'all
just
really
be
want
black.
them snow bunnies,
Yeah,
man.
but I can suggest
you got on that thing. No, that ain't right, huh? I think you got to open up a little more. But I understand. Maybe it's
saying he got options. He got options, but he got options I give him. You know
yeah, black come in all kinds of variety. If you like light skin, you can kind of light skin black
kind
woman.
of car you want. Let's go to car lot. You get any kind of car you want, as long as it's a Honda.
Black come in all shades. My wife lighter than a paper bag.
No, bro. No, you gotta let the man do his thing. That's the only thing I don't agree with. We can agree to disagree on this, huh? But
I have no
ain't
choice
never
but to
told
let him do his thing. But you gotta suggest to your kids
on my little YouTube channel and whatnot. I say, hey man, date the woman that make you happy. If these sisters making you mad and you seem to be losing with the kisses and you've been complaining 4 or 5 years, man, get you a little snow or something. Get you a little but equal, man. Get you a little Indian chick. It's all.
If he was
a woman.
if he was
Little
having problems
femininity.
with women, if he was having problems with women, I would. But my son like 5'10" with
Why
dread,
you know
light
he
skinned
so mad
dude.
about that? Stop
Yeah.
judging men. You don't know, but he still could be a corny nigga. You can't say what he be doing. Just, he's 6'8". He's 6'8".
I'm saying he never had a problem getting a girlfriend. So if he was having problems with black women, then I'd be like, yo, you might hold on, hear me out. If he was having problems with sisters, I might be like, try something else. But in his 24 years, he had 3 girlfriends, and it all been like 2-3 year long relationships, like 2 or 3 years at a pop.
That's what's
He
up.
one of them kind of dudes. So, but he never have a problem getting a woman that's,
okay.
So it's like, but
when
if
that
he had
youngest came through the door for Christmas, in 2 Christmases from now, your youngest with that little Asian chick, don't you start hating. You love on that little Asian woman.
And by the way, shout out to Andre. Appreciate you for the $50 cash app. I appreciate it.
The money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing.
And let's get right back into the video. Feel free to stop at any time, chime in at any time.
Can I chime in right now?
Oh, God damn. We didn't even hit the play button. If it's important, go right ahead. Rice, go right ahead.
Yeah, everything I say is important. All right, so this
Up the cap. Up the everything you say. I bet you everything you say is not important. I'm about to right now, while you about to talk, I'm about to write down everything you say that's not important. Go ahead.
Got you. Today's vocabulary word is proclivity. You got that?
That's what you wanted to say, bro.
Yeah, because I got a lot of proclivities, and that's what men need to have. You need to have a lot of proclivities, and the thing about it is, like when you watch somebody and they move, and you see the way they move, the way they think, you can see the way they think when you watching them. I do construction, so so a lot of times I haven't even spoke to my pops about this, but the miscommunication that I see a lot of times is how the way I do things make I haven't successfully showed him that I could do certain things. And so he hasn't witnessed me successfully do these things. So a lot of times he'll ask me, do I need help? And I get offended by it because I'm like, I know how to do this. And I hate that when he's trying to offer assistance with things I don't want help with. And I also don't like when he's like putting me out in like just saying get this done and I kind of don't know what to do either. So it's like you kind of be in it's kind of 2 different ways you what they call it hot and cold. It's like it's the same thing. It's a pattern. I mean, what am I describing? I'm describing.
I don't know, brother.
I'm describing. I'm describing like what it feels like when you're dealing with somebody who is they're controlling the narrative. They're the one that's in charge. So when you're the one that's in charge, you're able to be cold and hot and cold with the person. And the person that's not in charge is able to be questioned. So you have to be willing to be questioned as a follower. And that's like because a lot of times when he does the thing that I don't like, which is like try to help me with things I don't need help with, I just think I have to think about what did I do to make him think that I was not good enough to do this thing. I don't know. Are you catching what I'm putting down?
Brother. Yes, sir,
I get
brother.
it now.
I just want to know. I haven't seen you up here. I only been in here, a couple weeks.
I'm trying to elevate the conversation.
Brother, that was so knowledgeable, brother. I need you to say that one more time in case the people didn't hear.
No,
I mean, you got
hell no.
bars, brother. I'm talking about bars, rap bars. And them might not be the only bars that
Don't
you
listen
in
to
right
this
now
nigga.
because you over there with a cement background. Is you live from the state prison, brother? Where you calling from? Bars.
Ain't no telling.
Ism ain't shit behind bar. This nigga
was
retarded.
cooking.
Not falsomeism. Not
He's not in jail, but
liberties.
that shit do like a jail cell though.
Somebody put
But
it in the
y'all
chat,
niggas
right?
was going crazy about not having white girls, but y'all should have been really going. Unc was telling people don't look at a girl if her mama and daddy got divorced. Unc, that ain't that girl fault.
I didn't say that. Man, that nigga said divorce. I didn't say that.
nigga said,
What you say? My bad. I may have misheard you. Go
I
ahead.
said don't date a girl if she wasn't raised with both parents. Like if they was divorced at some point, she had both parents, right? I understand shit don't happen, and her dad is still in her life when she divorced.
As
We're
well.
talking about the chick that didn't have a daddy, don't got a daddy.
So she just had
Yo,
one parent.
so
she only knows
the Azrael just joined the panel. Could we get a song check, bro? Like I can't remember. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, remember we talked before. After,
Oh yeah. My bad.
No worries.
This a passport, bro. It's a passport, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Turn up.
Is he a real passport, bro? Or y'all just throwing the jacket on?
No. This is a real passport, bro. He don't go over there to trick off on the hoes, man. He go over there for the coconut juice and the beaches and the pomegranates.
So he's a traveler.
I've been.
Yes, he's a traveler. He's not
he's a world traveler.
master.
Let's call the brothers that ain't on no bullshit world travelers.
Yeah.
Because I want to go to Japan.
He wouldn't give a woman a dime.
I
wouldn't give a woman a dime.
I went to Japan last year. I've been to over 20 countries.
And how much did you spend on the
back?
back?
In life where you can do that? Like, what do y'all niggas be doing, bro? Like, I need to get the sauce, man.
So you can do remote work. There's also options of.
Oh, okay.
You wasn't working when you went over there, brother. You was only there for 6 days.
No, I was over there for almost 2 weeks.
Why you trying to go?
Man, why you trying to get in this man's
I mean, how's that possible? The flight itself is like 14 hours. So
Damn, so you was only there for 5 days.
No, I was there for almost 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Let's get back into the video, and we could discuss the passport brotherhood later on, because I see a couple of y'all want to join the passport brotherhood, and it's cool. I'm not gonna judge you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah,
I have friends in like 20, 25 countries. Like, just when you meet people from different areas, you'll meet people from, like, let's say you're in Japan, you'll meet like 5 different people from different.
Let's get it. We'll get into it. 18. You was about to say something?
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna definitely join. I've been wanting to travel for a very long time.
Oh God.
Oh, so you about to be a passport, bro?
Yeah, I'm your passport, bro.
Yeah, he about to do some tricking. That is crazy.
And not only that, I do speak other languages too. That's nothing.
Okay.
So
Go ahead, brother.
On the panels, on the internet. So when I first got here, I was hearing some of the wildest shit I ever heard. And I'm like, there's no way everybody's still alive. It just don't make sense to me. So then, boom, niggas was talking about, oh, I want to set it up. I want to do this and the third. I said, oh, I box. We can set it up. And when that happened, a lot of the overt trash talking started to dissipate a little bit. So we had a few different events and all that, and we do a lot of clowning on the young boys about how they can't fight this, that, and the third. How valuable is that part to masculinity? Like, at what point do it get there to where you need to line it up, or are we too old for that shit?
What do y'all think about that?
I don't think you ever too old to line it up, unless you up there. But when you're talking about somebody that's still in their 30s or even in their 40s, if you gonna come with blatant disrespect, it's only one way to really handle that. Nobody's gonna sit there and allow you to just, blatantly disrespect them. If you got gripes with people, hit the ring with it. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think it is such a thing as being too old to be wrestling in the streets, like and rolling around in the dirt, like, you know what I'm saying? But shooting a fair one, I don't think there's nothing wrong with shooting a fair one.
What it is no different than high school. Niggas is afraid to get embarrassed.
Nah, yeah, for sure.
Motherfuckers still
They don't shoot fair ones no more.
Not even afraid to get embarrassed. Not even afraid to get embarrassed. Like, even if I fight you and I whoop your ass, I'm mad that I had to do all of that shit, bro.
Yeah, and even if
I made
fight
no
you and you
bread,
beat
I
my
wasted
ass, I'm still
time.
gonna talk shit, bro. Like, I'm
Because
not gonna
look,
stop
I
talking
made
shit.
no bread for the fight. I wasted time for the fight. I'm probably gonna need a massage from my chick when I get to the crib. It's like I'm mad that you even made me had to do all of this shit.
You know what it is, bro? Dudes be saying shit on the internet that they would never dare say in person, bro. And I'm not even saying a nigga is a tough guy, none of that shit, but niggas don't know how to behave themselves, bro. I swear to God, niggas get beside themselves because you can't get punched in the mouth, bro.
That is definitely true.
Who
Didn't Mike
fights
Tyson say
anymore,
that?
bruh?
Mike Tyson-
What are y'all
Mike-
talking about? Don't nobody fight no more. You only
see
fight if
fights.
you in jail. No,
Same shit. It's the
nobody
same
fights
shit.
anymore.
It's
They
a
pull
consequence.
guns,
It's a
man.
consequence-free
Don't
zone.
nobody,
That's the
but that's
point.
old school.
When was the last time you got in a fight?
That's a player over 35 or 40. Ain't nobody, these youngsters, they don't fight, y'all.
They fight
That's
first,
all I'm
then they
saying.
pull the guns. They usually fight first, then they pull the guns.
What you're saying?
In our day, your
they've been
mama
saying
bring you
since
back
the 80s.
outside and you had to fight that boy. They don't do that no
That's
more.
how
They
I
just
grew up.
shoot, y'all.
What you're
We
saying?
grown
They've been
as
saying
hell.
since
That's
the
why we
80s.
don't do it no
We
more. They
not
still
talking.
do it. The
We
kids
not
still
talking
do it,
about.
but ain't no grown ass nigga going out there trying to catch a fade.
We
The
not
hell?
talking
Ain't
about
nobody
people in the
catching
street.
unless
We
you
not
locked
talking
up.
about
That's
people
the
in
only
the
time
street.
you catch a fade
We're
is
not
when you locked
talking.
up. Niggas
We're
don't
not
catch
talking
fades no
about
more.
niggas in the street. We not talking about niggas in the street. We talking
Who you
about the
talking
people.
about? Your neighbor?
No, we talking about the people online that blatantly get on here and talk crazy and say some of the most derogatory shit, some of the most insidious shit.
Who you
and
talking
then
about?
don't
Hood
want to back
sir?
it up.
He say some wild shit.
No.
He ain't gonna do nothing.
I fight a nigga though in real life.
What I'm saying is that these type of people.
Yeah, like Donald Trump. Donald Trump, if he got punched in the mouth, he wouldn't be talking all that shit.
I mean,
Most people never
Can't
get.
touch
Most
Donald
people,
Trump.
you could tell.
Conservative come see you. You
Yeah,
touch
y'all
Donald
like that.
Trump.
He did get
You could-
shot though. So
You could tell a nigga that never got punched in the mouth before, or on how they conduct themselves. A man, you could tell a man and a woman who never got punched smooth in their fucking mouth by the way they run that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't have my, I don't caught a good right hook before, so I know not to talk certain shit.
Your woman hit you in the mouth, Unc? Your woman gave you a right hook?
A woman ain't never hit me in the mouth, but shit, in the streets of Shreveport, Louisiana, a nigga was shit. I grew up.
The only thing I get confused, I feel like old people think that a fight gonna end shit, bro. Even if you whoop my ass, I'm gonna come on the internet tomorrow and talk the same shit, if not worse.
Most
I'm gonna be
people
honest
don't.
with you. I'm gonna
Most
talk
people
worse.
don't.
That
Most
don't
people
end
don't.
nothing for me. Like, I don't see how y'all think just because you whoop somebody ass, it just ends the whole thing. Like,
with
no,
that,
bro, that shit don't
so with
end.
that logic, if you get your ass beat and you come back the next day talking shit, like
I
you
just
don't
beat you up again.
So you don't think
Hey,
people gonna be
we
like,
gonna
yo,
keep
why you
going until I
talking
whoop
shit?
your ass and you think that you can't do shit with me. And I'm gonna just keep
No, no.
talking shit. Like, I'm not.
No,
Like, I
no,
don't
no,
think.
no. Hold on. But if you get your ass beat, right, and then you come back the next day, everybody gonna be like, "Why are you talking shit? Didn't that nigga beat your ass yesterday?"
I don't give a fuck, bro. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to. Because
I don't see niggas
in my
beat
opinion, I
And
wouldn't
that's
be
why
even saying it
niggas
in the
get
first
clipped,
place
bro.
if it
That's
really
exactly
wasn't
why niggas
something
be getting
valuable.
clipped.
So wait a minute. So if you get your ass whooped, you gotta shut up.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta
Yeah,
shut up now
I
because
mean,
you
yeah,
got your
yeah.
ass beat.
That
Get
is
the
what
fuck
you
out of
know.
here,
What
bro.
that is crazy.
That's
That's
crazy.
how it was supposed to
That's
be.
crazy.
You don't have to do anything,
You
but
sound
you
like a
might get
bait.
your
That's
ass beat
bait as
again.
shit, bro.
That's all
Like,
I'm
I ain't
saying. You
gonna
don't
lie to
have
you.
to do it, but I'll just
Well,
beat
if
your
you
ass
gonna talk
again.
shit, you ain't gotta knuckle up
Like
again.
in basketball.
That's what I'm saying.
Matter of fact, I'll
I
beat
think
your ass
look at
once.
this.
That's what it
I think if you willing to knuckle up again, you
Yeah.
deserve to talk shit. If you
And
willing to fight,
listen.
if you willing to fight again and again, you could talk all this shit you. But if you scared, then that you know what I mean.
Wait, fellas. Wait, hold on 1 second, fellas. The most important thing is that you have to give people credit on if they show up, even on the first time. Because if you show up, I got a lot of respect for you.
You know what? I'm
That
gonna
you
give you
was
guys
willing,
a prime
that you was
example.
willing to get in the ring.
I'm gonna give you a prime example. Can Jake Paul come back and talk shit about Anthony Joshua?
Hell yeah. Yeah, who gives a fuck if y'all respect it or not? Yes, he can.
He
Yes.
got his jaw broken. You can't
Who
say
cares? Who gives a damn? With the jaw broken, everything I'm talking.
Now, when the jaw heal, he could say shit because I ain't gonna hold you.
With the jaw broke, I'm saying.
If a nigga
What you mean?
talk shit, right, and I whoop his ass and he's still talking shit, eventually I'll be tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, bro, this nigga is clearly suicidal, and I don't want that. That's some honey badger energy, bro. That's a nigga that's
Now look, you just called it, doc, and this is why niggas be getting clipped because they won't stop, and that's why you don't feel bad for niggas when shit happened to them because you should have stopped.
Yeah, that's true.
Why y'all think just because a nigga got his ass beat, he wrong? Like, what makes you wrong?
No.
It ain't about right or wrong. It's about
you know what, do? Wait a minute, y'all spoiling the video. Wait a minute, y'all spoiling the video, but we're gonna go there because this is what this conversation on this video is actually about, right? If a nigga beat your ass, is that nigga that dude? No, and you gotta shut the fuck up. That's what this conversation is about.
It's called two things. It's called hierarchy, right? Male hierarchy, and it's called might is right.
But look at this. I don't agree with that.
The winners are the ones that tell history, not the losers.
No, but you saying Mike is right. Look at this.
Listen.
I don't agree.
If Mike doesn't make right, what does?
I don't think Mike is right. I think
answer the question. Mike doesn't make right. What does?
Wait a minute. I'm answering the question. Why are you talking while you fucking asking a question? You're supposed to ask a question and wait for answer. Might is not always right. I think the most intellectual person, that is the person that's always right. If you got an army that's might is right, and I got an army with somebody, and the most intellectual person is running my army, we're gonna whoop your ass. We're gonna use your might is right against you type
we're
shit.
Talking about the end result.
Let me respond real quick. As Ezreal, what he was saying, what Israel's saying, because when you strip down to how things were with men, like as far as that's true. Mike was right. We talking about from way back. That's where the term comes from. If I can beat you into submission, then I'm the person. If you tell me, if I tell you no, the sky's red, and you tell me no, motherfucker, the sky's
I'll beat
blue,
you again. Yeah.
And I'll beat you. And guess what everybody else around me, and if I beat you within an inch of your life, guess what everybody else that's thinking in fear? You know what? The sky's red.
Yeah.
The sky's red.
See,
DJ, you did not answer the question, by the way. You actually fed into what I'm talking about because your question relied on an army. You literally matched an army with an army.
Bro,
this has nothing to do with intelligence at that point.
What did I say? What did I say when you asked?
Listen, let me explain it to you in full, right?
You asked if might is not right, then what is right?
No, I did not. I did not. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish.
You asked if might is not. What did you ask, bro?
No, because you were
what does make right? What does make right? And then you answered that by saying another fucking army.
No, that's not what I said. I said intellect make it right. The person, and then I use an example.
His intellect don't matter without the army, though. His intellect without the army don't mean shit. That's my point.
Bro, might don't make it.
So let me explain.
Y'all niggas is some boneheaded shit, bro.
So hold on.
Y'all niggas sound like cave. Y'all niggas sound like boneheaded cavemen, bro. That is crazy to me.
If I tell you again, let's just go back to the sky, right?
You didn't know that? That's what red pill is about.
The sky is blue,
being a caveman.
Beat your ass to an inch of your life. Does that make the sky red, nigga? No, it don't. Like
DJ, let me explain
the sky red.
Let me explain something. You're conflating intelligence with brute force, right? There's a saying. Now I have to look it up. It says, "Until the lions have their own historians, tales of the hunt shall always glorify the hunter." It doesn't matter if you're morally or intellectually superior. It's about brute force at the end of the day. Whoever has the most, that's what the might is right,
bro.
I think when they say it was a right,
shit, bro.
When they say might makes right, he's not saying that the person who got the mic is in the right.
Yeah,
the person that got the mic can still be wrong. He's just saying that it's kind of like how when you got kids, right?
Evolution.
What you say goes. They might not even agree with what you say in your house.
You might be wrong.
You might be wrong, but they still gotta fall it,
brother. That's
all
my
of it,
point.
because
Like,
you got the
y'all
might
trying
in the
to
house.
my point.
His
That
might
don't
ain't
make it
right.
right. That don't make it right, bro. If
They don't
y'all
make it
saying
right.
was red pill is reality,
No,
and
no.
You're using
somebody who
morality. You're using morality. This is not about
bro,
morality,
I'm
bro.
using
It's about
bro. Come
power.
on,
It's about
Y'all gotta
power.
come on,
Purely
man.
about
Y'all gotta let
power.
the man speak on his own
how am I
show.
using morality, bro?
Because it's about power. Pure and simple. You're making a moral claim, and all I'm saying is, in order
I'm
to
not
enforce your
talking about
morality,
moral. I'm
It's not
talking about
moral.
reality, bro. I'm not
in order
talking
to
about
enforce
morals.
in order to enforce your vision of reality, morality, whatever, you need the power to enforce it. So back to the sky being
Bro,
red.
if you
It
gotta
doesn't matter
enforce
that
your
the sky is red.
bro,
I can
this
make you
nigga
say the
saying
sky is red.
enforce.
I
This
can
nigga on
make you
some
say
my
the sky is
reality.
red, bro.
This is some my reality shit. He's talking about enforcing his
That's the
reality.
nature of
Nigga is
power.
one reality. How is you
That
enforcing
is the
what
No, that's the
what
nature
is
of
your
power.
reality?
Let me give you a
That's
Like
how.
what
prime
are you
That's
example.
what
talking
power
about, bro?
is. That is
Let me
what
give you
power
a
is, to change the
look.
nature of reality.
Let me give him a prime example.
Y'all niggas is
No,
slow,
no.
bro.
Let me give you a prime
This is
example.
why I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I think that no respect.
No,
I think this is why you a passport, bro, brother.
no. You're not understanding.
I think this is why you a passport, bro, because you only believe might is right, so you gotta go somewhere where they get less, so you could. That's the only way you see life as might is
No,
right.
let me explain something to you.
Goofy as hell. So if a nigga beat your
We're
ass and
not
tell you that the
saying
sky is
we're
red, you
not.
gonna walk around talking about the
If a
sky is
chick
red.
got
Like, you don't make
go
no
ahead.
sense, bro.
No,
That
let me
shit's
explain
stupid,
something
bro.
to you. We're not agreeing with it. It's just the way that nature is. That's
I
what
agree.
I'm explaining to you.
But
Let me
that's not
let me
the
give you.
bro. The
No,
question,
hold on,
bro.
K-Dub.
Oh
Let me
my
give you an
god, the
example.
question's not about
I
nature,
need
bro.
y'all to think logically for a second. Let me explain. Prime example, right? America bombed Japan. It took them almost nearly 100 years for them to apologize and give reparations.
Man, bro.
Oh, please let me finish. Why didn't they immediately apologize, or 5 years later, 10 years later, 20 years later? Why? Because they had the power, they had the brute force, they had the military and militia, and there was no need to apologize, because power doesn't relinquish power. Power has to be moved. In order to remove power, power has to be removed by other power, a
When
stronger
you
power.
talking about might is right, I'm talking about I'm
No,
talking about physical.
no, you're not
I'm
understanding
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
physical
You're,
power, because
you're
that's what
not
they was talking about on the
Hold on
video.
one
They're
second.
talking about they're saying he who could the best fighter should be in charge.
understand where I'm
That's what
coming
I'm getting from might is right, because we talking about in the context of fighting, because that's what they talking
No, but
about.
it comes back to the bare bones. If I have a stick and you have a gun, it doesn't matter if I'm the morally superior one. If you come to my village
It's
and
not
I have
about
a stick,
morals, bro.
no, if
If
I have
look,
a
if you
stick
got
and you
go
have
ahead.
guns,
Why y'all
I
always
can
making it a
rewrite your
life and
history.
death
No, let
situation,
me
Wait,
bro?
go
explain.
ahead. Let him finish.
If I have a stick and I'm a Native American and you have guns, you can come back 50 years later and say you were justified because of manifest destiny to take over my land. It doesn't matter if you were morally in
Bro,
the
you
wrong.
could have more might than somebody, and they could be more strategically superior to you, and they could outwit you.
You're minoring in the majors. We're not talking about the strategics. We're talking about at the end result.
Bro, that's what at the end result, the most strategic um group is gonna advance more than the
No, it is not. It's the one
Wait,
who has the
Andrew.
most
brute force group.
military
You know what I'm saying?
power.
Hold on. Let me get in this real quick. The perfect example would be like the dictator Joseph Stalin, right? And how he had control of Russia. He was a dictator. He ran off of brute force, right? But DJ, you make a point. And the point is, yeah, intelligence can be might, but it has to buy its time too. It's just not like off the rip. In order for you to outthink somebody that's ruling like that can enforce their will, you have to buy time to figure out how you can outsmart them people so you can get an advantage.
Let me
To
give you.
even
You
buy
know,
Bro,
time,
y'all
you gotta
taking this
to
conversation
even
way
buy
too
time,
far.
you gotta have superior intellect. As a matter of fact, that is why humans end up being the most advanced species, not because we got the most might. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
it
It's
is
because
because
we
we have.
got the most intellect, and that could lead to us dominating the other creatures.
But
It's not all about physicality.
intellect is just another form of might, because I check this out. You had the Chinese created fireworks, and what happened? What did the Europeans do? Use it to create
Yeah,
gunpowder.
use it
So my point. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Another example to this. Do you want to know why?
Bro, might is a physical fun. Might. Let me see if. Let me see this shit.
No,
Go
let me
ahead.
explain something. We're not saying that we agree with it. It's just like saying
Yeah, I
survival of
definitely
the fittest. Would I say I agree with survival of the fittest? No, inherently on a moral plane, I do not. But I understand that it's a part of nature, right? If you leave a baby out in the jungle, survival of the fittest will kick in. All right. I'm not saying that I agree with it, saying, hey, that's not right.
Okay,
That
we
baby
okay,
should
we
have
get it,
Bro,
we get it,
that's
we
what
get it.
I'm
Because
saying.
you
Look at
going in
this.
circles. Look,
Wait a minute, y'all.
go
Look at
ahead.
this. Y'all are telling me that I'm talking about morals, but I'm not even talking about nothing that
No,
got
you
to
said
do
the
with morals, bro.
intellectual, if you're intellectually superior, and I'm telling you, a person can be intellectually superior, but if they don't have the guns to overwhelm the other person with that brute force, then that intellectualism is void and is not. That's
And
what
then this is very
Wait
semantic,
a minute, bro.
honestly, because
Look
you're
at
just
this. If we
exchanging
got a
intellect for raw
if you
power,
got
and
a
they're the
group of
same shit.
monkeys,
Let me explain
if you
something.
got a group of monkeys, the one with the brute force is not gonna always
Yes, it will.
no, because the other one could be more intellectual and advanced and
No.
could discover how to get some
How
type
do
of
how do
discover
Why
a more
haven't
efficient way to eat
oh,
or some shit like that. We
let me ask,
wouldn't even reach here as humans if it was just on some might is right. The might is right.
let me ask you, how do apes and how do lions choose who's gonna be the leader of the pride or the pack of gorillas? How do they choose? Do
They
they think
fight
it
for
out?
it, of course. I'm not saying that might is right don't happen. You know what I'm saying?
It's not
But
about
it's not always the case. That's not how.
you're thinking about right in the literal sense. We're thinking about the
Oh my
evolutionary
God, bro.
superiority. That's what we're
This is
talking
getting
about.
ridiculous.
Right? Let me give you a prime example too. What I was bringing.
So
You
wait a
know
minute.
why?
I'm thinking about right in a literal sense, but what are
That's
you
the thing. You're
thinking about
thinking
right
about it in
in?
the right way, in the literal sense. No, we're not talking about that. We're not saying
Wait,
it's.
Israel. We can just make this real plain and simple, bro.
Let
You
me ask you a
talking
question.
about the wait? Hold on. Let me say this. You talking about the power to enforce your will. If I can enforce my will, I can
Yes,
dictate the way people think. That's
exactly.
what you're saying. Just
Exactly.
like
Okay.
how people have taken people
White
have
supremacy, prime
eradicated
example.
wait, hold on. People have eradicated whole cultures. Just like if it's no, let's say I got a country, right? China can start deploying their billions of people onto my people, and let's say no, well, our religion is Christianity, or our religion is this and that. Man, fuck what your religion
But
was,
look at
because
this.
your grandkids are gonna be Buddhists
You know
And
what?
you
I'm gonna
because
don't
give you.
I'm
you
gonna
don't
I'm
always
gonna
need
enforce my will.
you don't always need might to enforce your will,
You
bro.
know what? I'm glad you brought up China. Let me tell you something. Do you
You
know
don't
why?
always gotta use might to enforce your will. Like that shit is not that shit
You're
is
right.
crazy.
But it's the violence solves. It might not be the what do they say? Violence is not the answer to everything, but it is an answer to some things. There's a singer.
Oh
I'm
yeah, of course.
It's the answer to most things, honestly.
Violence is
It really does solve most problems.
violence is necessary in a lot of scenarios, but I don't know if most scenarios violence
I'm gonna
solves
say
it.
I'm gonna bring up two examples, and I forgot where you from, Guyana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you as a Caribbean person, do you think that the Haitians could have intellectually debated their way into independence with the French?
You see, you thinking that when people say
He's always thinking about some
intellectual,
type of war,
it don't
bro.
means that you about to debate and argue. That's not what,
No, I'm
bro.
explaining to you. Do you think they could have
Sun
sat
Tzu
down
was
and
Israel,
said
because
it?
because
Hey,
because
Napoleon,
you gotta calm
no,
down,
no,
brother.
no,
Let
no.
me
Do you
ask you a
think they
question.
could have? No, no. Let me
Israel, let
explain
me ask
something.
you a
Let
question
me
real
explain.
quick.
Hold on. Let me explain something real quick.
You've
Do
been
you think they
explaining for
could have
like
had a
15 minutes,
meeting?
bro.
Do you think they could have had a meeting of the minds and say, "Hey, Napoleon, let's intellectually debate why
bro.
you
You thinking into,
colonize?"
bro? Wait a minute. You, bro. I'm not talking about debating. War generals is usually not because they the one that could beat everybody else in the army.
Because they
They the
got the
most
intellect.
strategic ones, bro. It's not
Got the
they ain't
intellect.
debating. They planning shit so the army so they could win the war with the least casualties, bro. What are you talking about? That is strategy. They're not debating the other army.
You're not understanding what I'm
You
saying.
not understanding. You thinking I'm thinking intellectual means we about to sit on and talk. If I got problems with you and you think that you got more force and you gonna enforce your will on me, I'm more smarter than you and I could get you got before you even leave your fucking crib.
I agree.
That's strategic. That is not,
talking about
bro.
strategic in the
You thinking
military.
you think
he's
we
saying
about
when
to
he
sit
said
down and
anti.
argue and debate? Like, what are you
That's
talking
that.
about,
No, but
bro?
That's what.
you're thinking about, okay, whoever is the smartest in military. Yes, you call it military campaign or military strategy. We kind of agree on that same length, but on the broader aspect, you're going into the nuances of it. On the broader aspect, I'm talking about whoever what they say, the victors are always the ones that write history. It's never the losers. We never care about what the losers have to say. Right? I give you a prime example. I wanted to say this one thing about this is the whole thing of the might is right thing, and it's a philosophy, right? I give you a prime example. Do you want to know why when Hitler invaded Yugoslavia,
I don't.
invaded Poland? I'm not talking to you, Kida. When he invaded Poland and Yugoslavia, you know what the rationale between the French and the British were like? Okay, we'll let him have that, right? Because they figured as long as it's not us, we're cool. We're fine with it. But in actuality, it was they knew they didn't have the military backing in order to overwhelm him, to stop him, to impede him from taking over those countries. It wasn't until he came to their doorstep, then that's when there was an issue. And this goes back to what we were talking about in terms of conflict resolution with between men and other men. We're always, as men, we're always finding a way to de-escalate the situation because we know what the end result of violence can be. Right? Women don't understand that. Men do. I know that if I get into an argument with you and we get loud as possible, one of us might come to blows. And it might not end up well because it's about survival of the fittest at self-preservation, right? First rule of law. We all know that. So that's what we're talking about in terms of might is right. You
And
understand?
shows her the Ongbi stream, and he said a little something on your blood pressure medication. I appreciate you, Ongbi streaming for the super. I don't think might is always necessary to enforce your will. I'm not saying that might is not right sometime, but you said might is always right. And I disagree that is always right. I think sometimes might don't make it right. It just is what it is. You know what I mean?
If you can enforce your will over a situation, you are the mightier party by definition.
Right. To the victor goes the spoils. I mean, think about it. Look at what's happening in Nigeria, right? 2 days ago, what was it? Trump bombed them. Why is it the UN saying, "Hold on, wait, we need to stop and do something"? Why? You can't tell America what to do because America has the strongest military power, right? So that's an example of might is right. We're not saying that Trump is right in what he's doing.
Bro, you giving examples of might is right, but I'm saying might is right sometimes. You say might is always right, and that's not the case. I'm not arguing that sometimes might is not going to be right. Sure, you could find examples of it, but might is not always right. It's not always the case. That's literally some boneheaded way of thinking, bro.
I think we're
I think you're trying to nuance out of the basic point, though. That's what you're doing, DJ. Like, might is definitely right. You can use intellectual strategy.
I'm
You
not
can
saying.
use
I'm
an
saying.
intellectual
Wait a minute.
strategy to defeat a
I'm
stronger
saying
opponent,
might
but
is
it
not
doesn't change the
always.
basic
You're
concept.
saying might is always right. I'm saying might is not always right.
You guys are thinking about right in the literal sense. That's
No,
what
we're not.
I'm not thinking about right in morality. I'm not thinking about that.
No.
Nobody's thinking nothing different.
If
At
a
the end of
lion,
the day, you just think kind of retardedly that for some reason, just because a nigga whoop your ass, he can change your name, he can change the color of the sky, the nigga can change the name of a cow.
Hey,
He can do
fellas.
whatever
Hey,
he
wait,
wants.
hold on. Wait, hold on. Can we just agree to disagree and get back to the video? We didn't look.
You're thinking in a concrete
12
aspect. You're
times.
thinking in the abstract. Let me give you an example.
No, Israel.
Hold on.
Israel.
If a lion
enough
eats
examples,
baby
brother.
cattle,
Let him finish, and then we get to the
if
video.
a lion eats a sickly ox, right, or a baby calf, we're not saying, oh yeah, he was definitely right in doing it. No, we're not. You're thinking you were bringing up, oh, that he could change your name, he could do this and that. No, we're talking about the brute force in a universal concept. It will always equate out as being the dominant one.
All right, cool, bro. We get it. All right,
You can
got you, bro.
associate
Got you.
right with you can substitute the word out with right as being dominant. It
Y'all
doesn't.
the one that making the word right, so y'all are hyper focusing on the word
Because
right
it's a
and trying to define
colloquialism.
it in
That's
so many
why.
different
I
ways.
need you
This
to.
is
I
a
need you
you
to stop
thing,
thinking
bro.
so
Can we
concrete.
please move on, bro?
No,
Like
that's why
y'all don't
issue
think
with a
through
lot of black
so much
people.
Nah,
mental
let on.
gymnastics
Wait,
too.
wait a minute, y'all.
You're
We could have
thinking
the
very
conversation.
concrete. You need to think in the abstract. We're not saying that the person could change your
It's
name.
not the
So no, we
abstract. You
thinking
are
in
basic.
abstract.
Your mindset is basic. It's not freaking hard to think that if a nigga whoop your ass, then he would probably be right. That's not hard. That's not no
Can you pull up?
abstract
Can you
thinking.
put up what
It's just
Red
that you got to
Illusion
go
said?
deeper, just
Look
like
what he said.
everybody else do.
No, we're
People
not gonna.
in Israel, even though
Wait,
Israel
let
is
me see.
killing the hell out of people in Gaza, do a lot of people think Israel is right? No, that's just all we're saying, brother. You're making this way
Wait,
more
I'm not. You
difficult.
see,
Again,
Keon.
again, you just
Wait a
got
minute. Wait
moral.
a
You
minute.
just did that
Keon.
shit. You
Wait a
playing
minute.
moral games
Wait a
now.
minute.
Get out your
Keon.
feelings, bro.
Keon is
All right, I
talking
get out
about
my feelings. Can we move
morality.
on?
Keon is talking about morality, right? From what I just heard, I'm not necessarily talking about morality. So the argument is both morally and just logically. You know what I'm saying?
I
Might
just
is
gave an
not always
example. I
right.
wasn't saying that's my only
If might
specific
does
thing.
not
I
make
just gave
right,
an
what
example.
does make right?
Might doesn't always win.
Then what does? Then what does? If might doesn't make right, what makes right?
Reality makes right. Right makes right. Like what the fuck, man?
Hey,
Like you're
DJ. Hey,
saying like
DJ. You
one
know a
thing
lot of
just
these
makes
niggas.
right. You saying one thing
Niggas
just
really do
makes
struggle with
you saying that
abstract.
one thing makes it right in every scenario. No, that's not the case, bro. Like you're telling me about no nuances, then why would we have conversations if we're not gonna
Okay.
express the nuances? We're gonna talk about the general shit all the time. Like the fuck. We might
No,
as well not
because
talk
you're
about shit.
thinking about right in the literal sense.
Hey, Witchdoctor. We get these new niggas, around town sometime. You know what I'm saying? Don't get yourself, hold on, I'm talking, young nigga. Don't get yourself too caught up on them. You know what I'm saying, Witchdoctor? These niggas be talking about power and all this shit. They
That's
can't
gay ass
control
shit.
they batch mentally. So then they want to go back to the 1922s and think they can control a bitch physically. This is how we want. These knock-kneed niggas can't even fight a nigga that's 4'11". They'll get their ass whooped. They just be trying to get a beard and look tough on YouTube.
Look
Don't
what
let
Red
these
Illusion
niggas
said.
sweat
That's what I'm
you,
saying. Nigga, we talking
DJ.
about street
These
fight.
niggas are
I ain't gonna hold you. That
cornballs.
whole might is right shit is one of the reasons why a lot of niggas is
Corny
not
niggas.
getting no bitches, bro.
No,
Because
sit
a
up here
lot of
talking
I
women
keep
about
got
saying
their
they
own.
don't.
mustache
Yo,
Because
that's
man.
look at this.
about time.
No,
I
when you
get
said
somebody to
it,
see
no,
what I'm
when you
talking
said
about.
it, I remember it. Because look at this. A lot of chicks got their own motion and their own shit going on, and y'all only want destitute chicks is might gonna always be right. You
no,
can't build
this has
somebody
nothing to
on a
do
level
What do
with.
you think
because
the girls are doing
you
though? Hold
only
on. What do you
think
think
it
the women
might
are
you
doing?
only think it might is right, and that is crazy, bro.
You know
That
what?
is
You know
wild.
what?
DJ,
Let's
you
say
just described that same scenario. Women are using that same exact example. In the scenario you just laid out, she's using might to enforce her will. Her might is money.
What?
and let me just say this. You
Bro,
brought
that's the thing about it. You see, you thinking might is money, and that's the thing about being a passport, bro. You said might is money, so I'm gonna go over here where this bread give me. I have more might.
this
It's
has
like,
nothing to
bro,
do with
But
that.
she can
Wait,
never
you
overpower
know
me
what?
physically, so she
You
needs
know,
the money. That's literally how it works, bro. Stop hating
bro.
the fucking reality. That's
A
just
lot of women
reality.
overpower y'all without might. That is not might, bro.
but what kind?
Because she
What
has
do?
the money, like you just said. They make
If
the
a
money
woman
now.
use so a woman's attractiveness is her might.
No, it's whoever backs. Let me explain something to you. When a woman, you're saying though, a lot of women overrun. Hold on,
A lot of
let
niggas
me explain
submit to
something.
a lot of y'all submit to the attractiveness of a woman.
Let me
If a woman is less
Boom.
attractive, a lot of y'all submit less.
let me
So
explain
if
something.
her might, if wait a minute, if her attraction is her might, then fuck it. Then might is always right. Then if her attraction is might, because
Man,
I
y'all
don't know what
niggas need to
y'all
define
saying,
what
bro.
Let
right
me
is.
ask you something.
What
Let me
is
ask you
right?
something.
Down goes Frazier.
When
You
you
get
brought
it
up,
now.
hold
You get it
on,
now,
hold
DJ.
on.
This why I be screaming at these sucker ducker niggas.
Oh my
These, like I said,
God,
they knock need.
blasphemous,
They ain't never been in a fight in their life. They didn't play on the football team. They finally get a couple of dollars.
True
You
story,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? So now they want to go to destitute countries and invoke a stronghold on a bitch because they
We
can't
gonna
do
still
it with
talk about high
mentally,
school.
sexually, physically. They can't do it. You niggas are
Okay,
corny.
So you said DJ. You said something. You
Black
mentioned
men think game is power. That's really what's going on. They just have a
No, you
retarded
have no
concept of
power,
power.
nigga.
You
Shut
think
your
game is
mouth.
power because niggas are afraid of actual power.
Hush your mouth, crash
DJ. You
face, nigga. Be
mentioned.
quiet.
This is why I say
You
niggas shouldn't
mentioned.
read,
Hold
bro. They
on. Let me
read
say something.
one book with power in it, and then they come back with a whole
DJ,
goddamn dumbass document.
you mentioned that women overrun men, right? They're not overrunning men with physical force. They're not even overrunning men with their own force. In order for a woman to get a man to do what she wants to do, she has to get another man to do it.
Bro, what the fuck is this
What is
nigga?
this, bro?
Bro,
Oh
what
my
is
God.
this
Like, can we
nigga
move
talking
on,
about?
bro? This is why I said let's move on.
They use their sexuality on you, sucker duckers. What is you talking
This
about?
nigga slow, bro. Bro, this nigga slow, bro. You ever heard about the power of? Wait a minute. You ever heard about the power of the pussy? What are you talking about, bro? A woman don't need another nigga to make another nigga follow her. She just gotta have the coochie that not a lot of y'all niggas don't get a slice of.
Bro, the power of
But
the
that's
pussy
gonna
is a
control
lie,
y'all
bro.
niggas, bro.
The
Bro, I
power of
seen
the
a lot of
pussy is
y'all
a
niggas
lie. It's
crash
a
out for
fucking
the power of
lie.
the. I seen
It's
a
a
lot of
mental
y'all
thing.
niggas crash out for the power of the pussy, change your demeanor on the panel for the power of the pussy, empty your wallets for the power of the pussy. The fuck is you talking about, bro? It's
Because
not
the
another
pussy
nigga
only has
making
the
you do
power.
that. It's just
No,
twat. It's
no,
just some
no,
wet
no.
pussy making you do that. It's not another nigga coming through to enforce that shit. It's
The
just
power
pussy.
that you're giving it is all in your own mind. It has no
Oh my
actual
god.
objective power in the real world.
This nigga talking.
Man, whatever, bro.
Okay,
Bro,
let me ask
what are
you.
you talking about, Hood? What are you
This
talking
nigga's
about,
weird.
bro?
Let me
Y'all niggas
explain
is
something to
weird,
you.
bro.
Let me explain something to you. You have validity in your point, but my point is what I was saying is how I'm saying it is true because of the fact you have a concept of, you have child support, you have alimony. A woman
Bro.
needs another man or group of men to enforce her will on you. Women cannot do it on their own. Women needed
You
men
niggas can't
to be
even
able
get a
to
bitch to
shut
get
up.
alimony or some kids.
Shut up.
Stop. Nigga, how you gonna get a wife or some kids with your bullshit? You would never be on alimony because y'all
I
just
ain't
trick
gonna lie.
off on
You
hoes.
sound like you just talking Minecraft.
And look,
like
he's
you
saying
don't know
women
nothing
need,
about
and
it.
look at this,
that's
look at this.
frustrated.
He's saying women need men to enforce this shit, right? A lot of women get y'all niggas crashing out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even if you doing the crash out, she had to use the mic to make you crash out. You crash out because she used her softness or some shit. Y'all think might is always right, bro. My only argument is, yeah, might could be right sometime, but it's not always right. That's the only thing I'm saying. You saying is absolute. Might is always right, and that shit is not right and exact, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this. Did black people get their rights just by boycotting and protesting, or did they have to do riots and burn down shit in this country?
Nigga, they had to protest. They had to talk.
But was that enough? Was that good enough?
And look at this. It wasn't good enough. You know what? Look at this. It wasn't good enough. You know what happened? Black people appease to certain other races of people, like even certain white people that help with certain movements, and it didn't have to use force to appease to them white folks. What are you talking about? Might is not always right, bro. It's nuances.
What moved Lyndon Johnson to create that to create the bill in 1968? What motivated him to do that?
I don't know the bill in
Lyndon Johnson,
1968.
a white boy.
Was it the riots?
I don't know Lyndon
The
Johnson.
riots and economics power, bro, because, you know, the damage behind the riots is going to cost money. So money and
Bro,
actual physical
you
power
niggas
go
live in
hand
a
in
dream
hand.
world, man. You
Bro.
incel niggas live in a dream world. You niggas is weird niggas, man. That's why bitches don't like y'all.
You're just the old uneducated.
You not need motherfuckers. Y'all ain't never been in the fight. Stop talking about power. You can't whoop nothing. You can't whoop your shadow.
Okay, Slick Johnson.
Nigga, you believe in game. You would never talk about power.
How you know what I believe in, nigga? Ain't no bitch believing in you. That's why you bachelors right now, nigga. Hush.
And the niggas who run the world got the most game. So you could try to run from game like it don't exist and think it's one thing. But the niggas who run the world, they run in the world with game.
You think they run the world with game? That's because you're black.
That's how they
That's the
attain
blackest shit
power,
I
bro.
ever heard, bro. That is the blackest shit I ever heard. They run the world with game. That's so
Then y'all
retarded.
make it seem like
They
a
had
nigga
to
is
sit down
born-
and strategize how to run the world, how to
But then
finagle, how
y'all
to
make it seem
finesse.
like a nigga born with power. Like this nigga born with a nuke in his back pocket or some shit. Like how he get to the power, nigga? He needed intelligence.
This nigga ain't even got no power in his household,
He
y'all.
needed some type of
He
help.
can't even tell his woman
power,
what
bro.
to do.
Like,
These
y'all
niggas are
is
lying.
weird, bro.
That's why they gotta pay bitches so they can do what they want for 5 minutes and hurry up and get off. Hurry up and buy.
Nah, I think they just, I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
Y'all
Hurry
influenced
up
by the
and
wrong
buy.
shit, man. Y'all think
It's
that motherfucker
crazy.
just whooping your ass is gonna change your reality. You got me fucked up. I be damn, bro. I be damn. Ain't no nigga
And
about to
don't get
change
me
my
wrong,
name all
though,
because he
Keon.
whooped
In
my
some
ass.
scenarios where might could be right, but might is not always right. We wouldn't even got this far as humans if we thought might is always right. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
But
We
even
even had to
That's the only
overcome
way we
against
got
other
what
this far.
creatures.
what
We
military is gonna tell you they doing all this shit for the wrong reason? No military is gonna sit up here and tell you that they doing all this killing and stuff because they're just devils and they just doing it for the wrong reason. Like every
We know,
military is gonna be like they're doing it for their cause and their cause is the right cause. Like,
of course, we know
like,
that.
come on, bro.
That's what's called propaganda.
no,
No,
when he
nigga, that's
talk
called
Keon,
perspective.
when they
Goofball, they ain't
say
called no
might
damn
It's not.
propaganda. You
and
can't have
Keon, wait a
propaganda
minute,
until you have a
Keon, when
perspective.
they
Why
say
That's the
might, wait a
perspective.
minute, Keon, when they say might is right, they're not just talking about like morally right, like you know what I'm saying, right and wrong. They're talking about right
Survival of the
rules,
fittest. Evolution.
right rules. No,
What's a
might
right?
rules. They
What
say might,
dictates a right rule? What do you
yeah,
mean?
right. They say might is what rules, but might is not always, or might push the envelope, or might is, you know what I'm saying, might is not
Okay, let
always
me
in
ask you,
control.
DJ, what do you think what is your definition in terms of this discussion of what right is? Do you think we're talking about ethically right or
I'm not talking
intellectually
about
right?
ethically right. I'm talking about
Right includes all that.
enforcing
No,
your,
it
I'm
doesn't
talking about
matter.
enforce. Wait a minute. Just now you expressed to me that when you talking about right, you talking about enforcing your will. Like if I say
Yes.
if I'm say is 2 o'clock and you say nah it's 11 o'clock, you're gonna make it be 11 o'clock. Like you're gonna force that person to believe, you're gonna force that person into acquiescing to that is whatever time you say it is. I'm
Yeah.
saying that is not always the case because women use persuasion a lot of times to control y'all niggas.
But that's not might. That's
I'm so
persuasion.
confused.
But
That's
it's
I don't
not
think you
Mike, but
niggas
it
got a
was
right
right though.
definition of what
It
that's
was
might
not
is.
right.
might.
I'm
You
gonna be
tell your
honest.
old look at this.
I'm
You
so
tell your
confused of
old
what you niggas
lady
is talking about.
you want the walls painted blue. Your old lady, she makes sure that you paint the walls in fucking pink. And
But
she ain't had to use no
I've
white.
never
She had
heard
to use no
nobody
imposing.
might.
describe right
She's
as
not
being
These
imposing
anything
her
women use
will.
the
political, nigga.
persuasion. That's
Right
why
has
they go
always been
overseas
on
and
a
pay the
moral
bra.
standpoint.
They
Ain't
use
nobody
sexual
ever described
persuasion
right as
at a
something
cheap
being
price, and
forcefully
that's why
done.
they keep
Like, I don't know
being
what you
trouble
talking about.
tricks.
She's not imposing her will on you. There's a difference. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Might, you need
The
might to
fact that she
impose. She
has to
did wait a
convince me,
minute.
right?
She didn't
The
have
Exactly.
fact
to
that
impose. Wait a
You know
minute.
what,
She
Hood?
didn't even
I'm glad you
she didn't
mentioned that,
even
Hood.
have to impose. She made you do it.
Check
That's
this out.
even more
If she
powerful.
had
Because look at this.
might,
When you imposing your shit, you gotta do it. She got you on autopilot. That is even
listen.
nigga,
If
that's
she
even
had
more superior.
if she had might, she wouldn't even ask me. She wouldn't even bother to ask me. She would have just did it. She would have painted it anyway.
But
That's
why wait a
might.
minute. Wait a minute. Why she gotta do it and you gonna do the grunt
So
work?
now you're going on to like platitudes. You're missing the point. You keep moving the goalpost too. You just
I'm
said,
not even
let me
you
explain
moving
something
the
to you, DJ.
goalpost.
This
You
is what you
move the
said. This is what
goalpost so much time. I don't even know which
no, this is what
direction
you
the
said.
Oh God,
goalpost
we
is
done
in.
went to 14
No, you
different
said that she's
conversations,
gonna
man.
persuade you by talking to you to get you to paint the thing purple, right? I'm telling you, might would screw all of that and say I'm gonna paint it anyway. There's no
You
talks.
niggas only talk hard on YouTube. We don't believe you.
Bro,
In
we're
real
talking
life, y'all paint the
philosophically, you
motherfucker pink.
stupid old dumbass.
You're lying.
What are you talking about?
That's
You're
the thing,
lying.
though. Power doesn't have to
You're
ask.
lying.
That's exactly the
Exactly.
point.
No,
You're
she
not.
don't
You're not
gotta
going
ask.
to
She ain't
that.
even gotta ask you. Look at this. She ain't even
Man, y'all
gotta
niggas,
look,
man. Y'all
bro.
niggas is
I'm
weird.
telling you, bro. I done seen. I see y'all talking all this shit online, but I done seen in real whole life how pussy be having y'all niggas on autopilot. Like y'all
Let me
niggas,
ask you a question.
nigga.
Do you have to
Real
negotiate
bad
with your? Do you have to explain to your child why they need to be? Do you have to explain to your child why they have to be in bed by 9 o'clock? No, right? You tell them go to bed or else.
So
right?
your woman is a child?
That
You
is
can't
dumb,
talk to
bro.
your
I would
woman like
explain,
this. Shut
and
up.
I would explain to my child why they gotta go to bed. So when
Yeah,
they
because
get
it's
older,
right. It's
they know why to
objectively
go to
right.
fucking bed early. Like, what the
Thank
fuck
you.
are you talking about, bro?
Thank you.
This is why the might is right shit is some bonehead activity, bro.
You
Because
don't
now your
explain
kid
that
gonna
to a
grow up and
3-year-old.
can't even think. Now your kid grow up and can't even think for themselves. They trying to summon your ghost to tell them what the fuck is going on, bro.
Oh God, they believe
When your
everything
child
they
is
believe
4
only
years
because
old,
mama and daddy done knocked their head off 2 or 3 times. That's the
If
only
the
Yeah,
kid
this is
reason.
is
why a
you
lot
don't
of
have
y'all
to do
niggas
that.
ain't.
You don't
This is
have
why
to
y'all
listen. But
niggas
when your
can't
kid is
lead
that
women
young,
because y'all
Done.
or
parents
your
ain't
kid is
raise you
that
to be
young, you don't
leaders.
have to explain nothing. Whenever that young, you don't explain explain nothing. So when they're old enough to understand the explanation, it's already baked into them.
Nah, I was explain shit too. I know why. I know you gotta do shit for a reason, not just do shit because somebody say so. You gotta. It's some reason. Even if they're telling you, it's some reason gotta be behind that shit. That's why a lot of y'all ain't. That's why these chicks be thinking y'all leading them astray and don't be wanting to follow y'all leadership, bro.
But let me tell you
Because these
something.
bitches ain't got no daddy. That's why they think that shit.
Let me explain something
No,
to you.
because
If
you
I have
niggas
a
is sucker
9-year-old,
dockers.
I'm not gonna.
You niggas is
If I,
sucker dockers.
if I have
If
a
your bitch ain't
9-year-old
got no
that
etiquette,
killed a,
you ain't got no etiquette. If your dog people, you ain't got your dog under control. If your woman talking crazy, you ain't got your batch under control. Sucker docker. And you can't control a hoe unless you pay for the hoe, nigga. Just admit it. You soft.
okay, Black Dynamite.
And
Okay,
let's welcome Uncle Jeff to the building. Feel free to chime in whenever.
but I just want to say this: if I have a
Not really
9-year-old, I'm not going to pontificate with them and go on a diatribe as to why they need to clean up their room. I'm gonna give them say, hey, you have up until this time to clean up your room, or else there'll be repercussions.
You
It's not
see?
going to be any kind of diatribe. We're going to talk about, hey, let's talk about
Explaining why they
You
have
see,
to
You don't
do
if
have
that
a
my
is a
woman to have a kid,
diatribe.
nigga.
let me
You
just
ain't
say
got no
this, right?
kids.
Let me just say this. If my kid got a
Pontification is
mental, he got
explaining
kids. I
to your
don't got.
child.
Wait a minute, he got kids. I don't got kids. But I'm saying, if I had a kid that got the mental capacity to understand, I'm gonna explain it to them. You know what I'm saying? That's why the majority of people do shit and don't know why they're doing it. Like you don't need to know why you're doing some shit. What type of shit is that? How they gonna grow up to be a responsible adult, bro? Like,
You
what are
don't
you
think a
talking
child
about?
at
You're not
9
gonna
doesn't
be there
know
to
why
hold
they
their
should clean
hands
up their
every
room?
day? Like, what,
Oh
bro?
my God! All right. So
I'm
let
glad
me.
my dad
You know
raised
what?
me.
You know what I'm
Y'all making
hearing?
it
Like,
seem
You know
like
what I'm
right or
hearing, bro?
wrong is not something that's like
my
behind
It's
a
pops
like
didn't
reason
even have to
or
be
behind
around.
something that's
My pops could have
objectively
not
wrong,
be at the
bro.
crib,
Shit
and
is
I
weird,
know
man.
what gotta be done and shit
Y'all
because
trying
he
to
already
separate the right
explained
of morals and
this.
trying to
Wait,
separate
wait a
right
minute,
as being
Keon.
somebody who just whooped your ass. Like it's
Wait a minute.
stupid, bro. Like I
Wait a
don't know
minute,
what we're trying to
Keon.
do here. If you
Wait a
got
minute,
your ass
Keon.
beat by your parents, it's because you did wrong. It wasn't because they just wanted to whoop your ass that day. No, it's because they wanted to teach you a lesson. Like, what are we
Oh, you
talking about?
cooking low key though.
I'm
You cooking
confused,
low.
bro. Go ahead,
But
bro.
look at this, right, bro? My pops explained to me. You pay the. I know, bro. I know when the light is shining, that is money. You know what I'm saying? Like, be at the back of my brain, I know that shit because I'm growing up, and this man is teaching me how to be an adult. So he's gonna explain shit to me that I got the mental capacity to understand. Sure, when we kids, when we little snotty nose, we probably not gonna understand certain shit. So we not gonna everything not gonna be explained, but just have your kids on jump. When I say jump, you say how high? What type of shit you raising
Yeah,
fucking drones
yes,
and shit?
yes,
That
yes. When
shit
they're
is
little,
wild to
that's
me.
what you need. When they're little, that's what you expect. When they get older, we can talk now.
This is
But
why
you
I
don't
said
talk
once
to
they got the
babies, bro.
mental
What's wrong?
capacity, bro.
But
You
I
try
said
come
that, and you
on,
kept fight. I said that
don't make
exact same
come on.
shit, and you kept fighting me. Now you're taking my point, though. It's
Nah,
crazy
you're not
work.
saying what I'm saying. You saying don't
I
explain
literally
shit to
said
them.
that, bro.
I
You
said
don't
once
explain
they
shit
got
to
the
babies,
mental
bro.
Man, nah,
capacity,
bro.
You
You
I'm
don't
not
saying
even
explain
because they
shit to
talking
young
about
young, you
babies,
can't
children.
bro.
explain it. You just gotta
But
put your
who's
hands
talking
on them.
about babies? You put babies in the bed. You don't send a baby to the bed. You talk. What are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about somebody who got a mental
Children,
That's
capacity.
what I'm saying.
bro.
We
Children
keep
cover
making
18 years. Childhood recovers 18 fucking years. There's like three different type of people at that point. So when you're talking about the youngest of them, you
So
don't
why are you only
negotiate
talking about? Why are you conveniently only talking about babies and toddlers and shit, bro?
yeah, if it goes 18
because
years.
that's where it starts. And if you start there, the rest
Oh
of
my
it becomes
god.
And you know
easier.
why? And that's why I said once they got the mental capacity, that could apply to whatever. If they got the mental capacity at 3 years old to understand that they got to wake up tomorrow at a certain time, sure, you explain it to them. Different levels, they're going to have different mental capacity. That's why I said mental capacity, so it could be broad. You could just apply that to whatever fucking age group.
Let me ask you a question. You think the YNs are out here robbing and doing all types of crazy stuff? You think it's because no one talked to them? Or is it because they never had a dad that put
That's
belt
part
to
of it.
ass? You don't
It's
think it's
part of
Part
it.
of
because
it.
you don't think
Part
it's
of it is
because they
because
never had a dad that put belt to ass? You don't think so?
It could be part
part
of
of
it.
it
It could
is
be all
part of
that.
it is because it could be all include it can include all of that shit.
Yeah,
Lack of
that's crazy.
parenting, glamorizing, like wanting material things. When I was young and I did dumb shit, it's because I wanted material things that my pops couldn't afford, and I still wanted to get it because me and all of my friends, we you know what I'm saying, we growing, we getting girls, we trying to rock what we trying to rock. You know what I'm saying? So it's not only And I had a dad, you know what I'm saying, that put belt to ass, that whooped my ass.
So that was a form of might is right. I'm trying to explain that,
Bro, the thing about y'all fucking goofy niggas on the internet, bro, instead of y'all niggas talk all this red pill shit, red pill is reality, but you only wanted to be the head side of the kind instead of tails. The kind got two sides. Reality is not one sided.
In
That's
the words
the thing
of,
about y'all. You want to have conversations, but have confirmation bias to prove your talking points, and that shit is not productive, bro. Y'all niggas be outsmarting yourself and robbing yourself from expanding your fucking consciousness by just trying to say everything you need to stay in a fucking red pill manosphere box. That
You
shit is
literally
bullshit, bro.
proved this point. You mad because your story proved this point. That's fucking crazy.
No, I'm not mad. I'm mad because you sounding slow, bro.
I'm not quite sure what the argument is.
Hold on, let me say this. In the words
Like
of
he's saying
Marlo,
might is always right. I'm saying might is not always right because a woman could persuade you
No,
to crash.
makes right. Makes right. It makes right.
in the words
Now
of
it makes,
Marlo,
bro.
he
This is
Yo,
wanted
they
one
kept
way.
changing they kept changing the
That's why I
jargon,
said,
bro.
can we move on? Because
Well, how
it
about
just
Bro,
seems
the
like
phrase is
everybody into a
literally might
circular
makes
argument
right.
throughout
Nigga, the
this whole
phrase is might
conversation.
makes right. You all speak English your whole life. You know the fucking phrase. Stop playing
Might don't
stupid.
always make right.
Okay,
Might
I'm
don't
not.
always make right.
All right, I just got here. I ain't mad at nobody. All y'all smart. Let's pretend I can make a bridge between all these smart.
Wait, Unc, even though we do this hood ask hood, we do this almost every time. So it's all
I
good.
know
We
you
come
do.
back
I
tomorrow, do the
watch. I
same.
love you. I love you. I'm watching you, but I'm seeing everybody march around semantics right now. It's semantics. Okay, I think we can. Let's find where we all agree. Can we all agree with these lyrics from Chuck D? They ask me where I get it from. I get it from my pops, because with a man in the house, all the bullshit stops. Can we all agree there? Can we? I want to know how we can disagree with that and say the streets ain't fucked up because of the absence of fathers. But let's go ahead and just answer that question. Can we all agree with those lyrics?
To a certain degree.
Okay.
No, it depends on the man that's in the house. It depends on the man that's in the house.
Well, let's take the bullshit ass dudes out.
No,
Can we do
I don't
that?
agree.
Can we not talk about bullshit ass dudes?
So we all had good fathers. Yeah, of course.
No,
Yeah.
no.
If we talking about the stand-up, if stand-up dudes, if we talking about stand-up dudes, yeah.
Yeah, if we talking about, let's
Oh,
figure
yeah,
out
of
how
course.
mad we are. If we're mad enough to only talk about the niggas that ain't shit, then let's just talk about the niggas that ain't shit and be
But
honest.
this
that
is
that's
how
what
we
we're
got.
talking about,
But this is how we got to this argument in the first place.
which is
Speaking in absolutes. The thing about it, I enjoy when we have the nuances because every time you turn on a panel, people always talk in general. What else should we have a conversation about? We all know all the generalities. So
Okay.
now if somebody's saying, like, for example, you just said a man in the house. I'm saying what kind of man? Because I seen these dudes in the house and the woman was still running the house type shit.
okay. Let's explore that. Let's explore that. Chuck D is in his 60s. So he was obviously talking about a 20th century, hardworking, honest, straightforward black man that gave a shit about his kids. You know, like the one that raised me.
Okay.
That dude. That's the dude. If we want to talk about that dude, let's talk about him. If not, let's put him aside and talk about the ain't shit ass, don't give a fuck ass niggas. But
But
let's
you got to remember,
separate them.
and it's kind of like a generational divide.
Sure.
Because if you're saying dudes from your era,
Mhm.
that's how they were. If you say that to me right now, I gotta wonder what type of dude you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I could
Especially in 2025 with a lot of stranger things that be going on. Now you
Let
even
me-
gotta ask what kind of
Is
dude.
it all right if I describe it?
No, I get what you're saying. You mean a good dude, a stand-up dude. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying it depends on the type of dude.
Okay. Well, since we are differentiating dudes, is it okay if we separate them and discuss them? I don't mind.
Yeah, the dude
discussing
that you
dudes that ain't
talking
shit.
about, the stand-up guy you talking about, I agree with his statement wholeheartedly.
Then since we can agree there, in that instance, might makes right. Because don't nobody want to do that. The dude that raised me, a lot of time I could have got in a bunch of shit. You know why I didn't? Because I didn't want to deal with that dude at the house. Because he wasn't playing.
But might doesn't always make right. I never said that.
You said
that
always.
but that
Somebody
was
say always?
that was the argument. That was the
Oh,
argument.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, you're right. Then,
Because I'm like, there's plenty scenarios we could make when might is right, but there's scenarios where might is not right.
Makes, not is. Makes. There's a difference
Still,
between is and makes. No,
it's still
wording
what is,
matters.
go ahead, go ahead, bro. Go ahead with the wording.
Let me explain something. Prime example. This is what I meant to say. With somebody 18th letter brought up China, right? If China right now, let's say hypothetically, if America said, you know what, we're going to relinquish protection over Taiwan, right? And Taiwan has what's it called, the I forgot what it's called, the superconductors. If China wanted to right now, they can impose their military will on Taiwan, right? They can't intellectually say, hey, you know, we're in the right. We shouldn't be allowed to be imposed upon on our rights and our autonomy as a country. No, might makes right in that situation, whereas they can take over that country if they wanted to militarily in that aspect. That's a example of might makes right. I brought up the thing about Germany. The reason why, let me say the thing, reason why the British Empire and the French did not want to intervene in Hitler taking over Yugoslavia and Poland was because they didn't want to have any issues dealing with them, because they knew they were a rising power. So they made a business deal, quote unquote, right? That's another example of might makes right. That's what I'm trying to bring out.
All right, the Vietnam War, right? Who was more mightier?
Technically, it was America. You want to know why?
You say what? Technically, you said technically it wasn't.
No, it was. It was. You want to know why? Because check this out. In the end, America may have lost the battle, but they won the war, because right now, Vietnam is not a communist country. It's a top 40 economy in the world.
I'm talking about the example of the. You talking about the Vietnam War, or you talking about after the war?
I'm talking about.
Wait, Witchdoctor, you're talking about two powers clashing to determine what makes right. We're back to the same point again.
So is right moral or not? This is what I'm saying.
It's like, no, I'm not talking about moral, Keon. I'm not talking about moral
versus right that you can just force because you forced it. Like I wish
we're not talking about moral, bro. We're not talking about morality.
What do you mean when you say right? Please define right to me.
The right. I've been saying that right is not. We're not talking about an ethical or moral right. We're talking about
what are you talking about?
We're talking about imposing will right? Like if a lion.
I don't think right is the right. Right is not the right word that you're using. Then you're using the wrong word. Right.
You're just tripping over the word. That's how the phrase works. That's what the phrase means.
I'm having a whole problem right now.
That is what it means.
What you done made up in your little circle.
You know what will help, and I know people gonna say, "Oh, you're a nerd." What you guys need to do is you need to read it. No, read
Look,
the book.
I just looked it up. Wait a minute. I looked up the phrase, what does might make right mean, right? And it says those who are powerful can do what they wish unchallenged, even if their action is in fact unjustified.
Exactly. That's the point we're making. We're not saying that it's ethically or morally right. We're saying whoever can impose their will the furthest is the one that is, in this instance, right. We're not saying we agree with it.
That's not an accurate statement. That's not an accurate statement, because look at this. Because look at this. Even with the Vietnam, wait a minute. Even in the Vietnam War, it says the U.S. had a superior military, right? Superior technology and more resources, right? Yeah. But still, might didn't win then in the Vietnam War.
A different type of might won, though. They were both mighty in their own way. This is a clash of power.
No, if might is right, it gotta be the mightiest,
bro. Who makes the rules, America or Vietnam? Because they feel themselves mightier. That's why they make the rules.
Between most people going at it, both parties gonna have some degree of might. What are we now? You really trying to play semantics?
Okay, let me explain something to you. When before World War II ended, Germany conceded defeat, but you know who didn't? It was the Japanese, right? And you know that, and Truman and them, they were still trying to figure out how are they going to make them put them in submission, because they weren't giving up, and it was a tough fight for them out over in the Pacific Ocean. You know what they did? They used
might makes right, aka that nuclear bomb. That's
What about the British? I'm looking up shit. What about the British Empire versus American colonies? Britain had the strongest
No, they
empire on
didn't.
earth.
That's
Check
a
this out.
fact.
Check this
That's
out.
a
Before,
fact.
okay, before Chanel, let me explain something to you. Before you brought up the British Empire, do you know how they won? Because they had backing from the Dutch, and they had also had backing from the
They
French.
still won.
And
The same way the Vietnamese won. That's how we won.
let me
It
explain
doesn't
something
matter.
to you.
They
Do you
still
know?
won.
Do you know why? I just came back from
Wow.
Lisbon last month, right? And you know why Spain never was able to conquer Portugal is because Lisbon made an agreement with the English, using their English channel to be able to use their sea area to be, and then in a negotiation be able to fend off the Spanish, because the Spanish didn't want to have any issues with English.
Bro, it's numerous examples
what I'm
of
explaining to you is
there's
that
numerous examples of
no, let me finish.
mightier armies.
Let
If you could be mighty and you could fumble your might by not
Yes.
being strategic, bro.
Yes.
No, you're not. Let me explain something to you. What I'm trying to explain with the
Y'all don't want to have y'all want to
See
have
the
no
movie
nuances.
300.
Y'all want to have
What about the
everything in
movie?
absolute.
Has anybody seen the movie 300?
we did, but no. Let me
Facts.
explain
300 is a perfect movie of guerrilla warfare, bro. There
Yes.
was a smaller army and they still come on, bro.
Let me explain what I meant by that. Portugal outright compared to Spain didn't have the military power compared to Spain. But once they had the backing of the English, because they agreed with the English saying, hey, if you defend us, if ever there's a threat from the Spanish, and we'll give you our portways, we need in return for you us defending us, that gave them the greater might. It's the same thing with why there's a reason why North Korea hasn't invaded South Korea, even though North Korea have the nuclear weapons to outblast South Korea. It's because they have the might, or aka the backing of America.
Y'all want to shift. Y'all gonna shift what might is, bro.
They are.
Whoever
No,
win, y'all
bro,
gonna just say that.
the concept of war is literally might makes right in practice, bro. That's what war is. Might makes right in practice.
I can agree with that.
DJ, I need you to stop thinking in the literal terms. Let me say,
You can't tell him how to think.
Stop thinking in literal terms.
No,
Sometimes we do gotta think
Because this is
literal.
an
But look at
abstract. This is an abstract conversation, bro. You can't be literal, but it's an abstract conversation.
Yeah,
But look at this. I need y'all to stop being so crude in y'all thinking, bro. Y'all trying to do everything to run away from the nuances, bro.
We're not saying that we agree.
You're trying to
with
speak
it.
in
We're just
absolute. You saying might is out, and it's like, bro, right now a lot of the issues, a lot of the dating issues is because of that.
No, let me ask you a question. We're not agreeing. We're not saying, but we agree with it word for word. Well, let me give you an example.
Oh my God.
If you see a bunch of oxes, right, and you see a pack of lions, see a baby cattle or a lion, ox that is sickly. Are we saying, oh, they're in the lion is in the right to kill the calf? No, we're not saying that. What we're saying is the end outcome is because one is weaker than the other. Then the consequence is that might is right makes right. That's all we're trying to explain. Does that?
I get what you're saying. That's a wow. That's a bad analogy because that's a horrible analogy.
Laughing at
because okay, because now you have to ask: is the lion right to be hungry? Is the lion right to strengthen the pride?
You know what? Check this out.
How can hunger be a right or thing? How can hunger be a right or wrong?
Here's how. Here's how hunger can be a right or wrong thing, depending on who's hungry and who getting ate, nigga. That's how.
But here's the thing, Jeff.
Now you're just being funny again. You're just being
I'm
funny.
not.
No, he's being funny, but if you really think about it, you know what I mean.
This is why
you. That's why your analogy. I'm not saying your point is wrong. I'm saying your
No, they're
analogy
wrong.
is poor.
No, they're wrong.
Okay, fine. You're saying they're
It's like you're moralizing nature, bro. Hunger is nature. You can't moralize nature.
I'm not moralizing nature, conservative.
You didn't moralize anything.
You said you have to justify hunger.
The next thing I'm about to say is only going to be missed by the ignorant or the willfully ignorant.
Oh,
I
they're
am
gonna
not
miss it.
arguing
That's hood.
other than this. Your analogy using right or wrong in a hunter animal or in a hunted animal position lion gazelle, lion ox is poor for right.
We're not saying is, makes.
Use another analogy. That one's piss poor.
What's the difference between war and hunting, bro? They're both expressions of the same shit.
Exactly. Hunting for resources.
Okay, no, that's
I just think y'all using the wrong word, brother. I think y'all using the wrong word, but y'all trying to fight for this word because it rhymes, and y'all got ADHD, and y'all just want to make it rhyme and to make it sound good. I guess I don't know.
That's
right is not the right is not the word you're looking for, brother. That's the only problem I have. That's why I'm so confused.
Hey, Keon, they have to sound.
If they want to say
they
Mike
have to
Rules,
sound like
but I
they're
don't even know if you could say that shit.
and they slay women, and I'm the knight of the emperor's palace. You know they gotta sound.
We're not even talking. You were the only one that brought up dating. We never even brought up dating in any situation.
If you don't shut your knock-kneed ass up, women laugh at you, nigga. You a corny ass nigga, man. Stop it.
Okay, Black Dynamite.
That's why you gotta go overseas. You're not a fly nigga. You from New York. They don't consider you fly, man. You ain't got the right swag.
From what?
That's all I'm saying. You's a corny nigga.
You were hanging out with Drake's dad.
I realize most niggas can only have conversations related to pussy.
Drake dad kind of
conservative. You should be the last one to talk, bro. You always bring women up, and we could talking about the moon. Is niggas like, what if women was running the moon?
About black women on the moon. If you don't,
you can look at my channel. You can look at my channel and see what we talk about, bro.
Channel. No, because we can't look at you, so I can't see the nigga that's talking. So we don't believe you. You need more people.
Yeah, with love, hood conservative. Sometimes
no, we don't. Like we don't love that nigga. We tolerate him in the literal sense.
I'm not saying that.
Niggas can only relate to life through pussy, bro. Niggas only know how to relate to life through pussy. That's just crazy.
Come to life through pussy.
It all harmonizes to the situation of black women in the influx. Lower regions, behind loins, we must concur to these women and use might and force. These niggas just be saying big words.
It is a grenade to throw. Bitches don't like you. It is.
They don't.
Conservative. And I can't argue that. I can't argue that. And here's why I can't argue him. Because hood conservative. I've never seen a full show of yours or you in any comments where the whole show you can't find something to say about women that regular dudes
bring it out.
Have to argue.
Let's talk about it.
Real talk.
It's not women. It's black.
I ain't like you regular niggas, bro. You regular niggas is small.
You ain't special, nigga.
That's regular nigga stuff.
Excuse me. Thought I had the floor. Excuse me. What I'm discussing, hood conservative, is your general disposition with regard, and y'all know I lop off the heads of unruly hyenas. Don't like them at all. Want to march them to the edge of the earth and kick them the fuck off. However, to blanket all sisters with that is something you appear to do often. And I would like to be clear
appear to do, or have you literally seen it? Because appear to do sounds like feelings.
Alrighty.
Appear to do is a feelings-based statement, and you better
Can I respond
to appear
that?
is feelings. Appearing got to do with feel. That shit is crazy.
No, I'd love to respond.
That's his feeling talking. I want to give him a better chance. I want to do better.
What are we talking about?
I think I got it. How have I been doing so far? How have I been doing?
Hold on, pause.
I think I got it.
Hold on.
Wait, it's Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh my God, I can't. I'd like to try, but the floor is not clear.
Jeff,
go ahead. Wait a minute. Yeah, to be fair, we gotta let him respond. If you're gonna say that about it, you gotta let him respond. Okay. Go ahead.
Let's take my feelings out of it. This is my memory. Every time that I have been on a panel with you, every show of yours I have watched in the background, there has not been one time in one show that it has gone completely through that you did not make a blanket statement about women's generically and black women specifically that me, lace front arsonist, did not take an issue with every time. And I know I don't let sisters off the hook. because I know too many classy ones that get thrown under the bus by the scallywags, and I don't like them either. But to say that they all are, to imply that they all are, to move like they all are, to speak like they all are, reeks of the nigga at the high school dance that took 2 months to get up the courage to talk to a girl that a cool nigga came up, got him on his arm, went and fucked in his car. That is what that reeks of.
No, Uncle Jeff. I don't agree with you, but that is a blanket statement. You're making a blanket statement.
That is a blanket statement.
That's a fact.
Here's the thing, Jeff. I want to.
You see how niggas are, they literally guilty of their own fucking sins. It's crazy.
Yes,
Charge me with the shit you're guilty of.
Yes, that's what I did. My bad. I'm an old man with crazy ramblings.
But he can at least admit it. You can't admit it.
No, he doesn't have to admit it because this show isn't for him.
Shit, don't make me feel
That's
better.
where we all get confused, ladies and gentlemen. You think you talking
That's
to
a fact.
each other and about each other for each other. The internet is forever. When people come up to look at this, they will hear what we have all said and make their own conclusions. And I dare somebody to say what I just said don't fit this dude right here. I don't give a fiddler's
I tell you
what he
what,
got to play by himself.
you talk about women and relationships on this channel more than I do on my whole channel. Because if you pull up my channel right now and look at the titles and the subject matter, it's almost all race and politics.
That's where you're trying to.
Almost
That's where you're
all
trying to
race
be
and
slick.
politics.
Look at this. He's trying to be slick. Of
now.
course, you don't put it in the titlehood. But if we
Are we
if we
talking
listen
about our
to
hoes mad? Are we talking about is violence a
Right,
part of
look.
masculinity right now?
Are we in the whole mad section? Is this the whole mad segment?
Hood-servative. Your chief problem is you are the smart nigga amongst not so smart niggas. When you get around niggas that really swim, your speed
The hell
shows
he
up.
is.
He's right.
Real talk.
Jeff,
Now,
even
I'm
the
not
smart
ignoring
niggas be
you.
disappointed.
I'm not
Jeff.
ignoring you.
Even the smart niggas are disappointments, Jeff.
Okay.
Well, you said he went Division 2. He didn't go Division 1. He was like community college. Damn, cuz. So you ran like a 5.4 in the 40, huh? You was slow.
No, he looked like a pro to the pros show up. I used to see that at Loyola Marymount out here, where the Lakers play. Like the dudes that almost made it, they be killing in the gym till the Lakers show up.
It looked like a Rolls Royce. You said
You
no,
niggas-
that's for
You
300.
niggas talk about bitches all day. You niggas
You know
talk
it's
about
crazy.
bitches and
Wait a
feel
minute.
intellectual, bro. That shit
You know it's crazy, Hood. Wait a minute. Wait, what up, Keels? Wait a minute, Keels. I'm trying to pull this up. Look at this. So when I started the stream, guess who was the first person in the chat? Make a wild guess.
I was going all day.
And look, I just found and look, this is the first comment in the whole chat. Anybody that scroll up, look at this. You better not. Wait a minute. You better not have a hose mad conversation without me insinuating that he's a hose mad connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
I am the king of that shit. What do you mean?
I mean,
You gotta put some respect on my name, nigga.
We call this
I mean, I was
card.
really here.
Niggas gonna sit up here and tell us since he don't put it in
Then
the title,
own it.
Man, a
he
nigga
don't do
pulled
that
your
shit.
whole card
Yeah, get the
tonight,
fuck
player.
Right? He don't put it in his title, but he do be on that shit. That nigga Keels with a Yankee fitted. You know what I mean?
Now here's the difference, bro. I just say shit that bitches be mad about. It's not my fault they all sensitive and shit. Tell me I'm lying though. Tell me something I lie about.
No, you're not lying.
You're
Here's
lying.
where you are.
Let
Here's
me
where
tell
you
you,
are.
you're lying.
No, he's not lying. Here's where he is.
Hold on,
There's not a
wait.
dude.
Hold,
There's
pause.
not a.
No. Everybody ain't sensitive. That's what bullies do. Bullies do this bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna talk some shit to you, and I'm gonna talk about you, and then I'm gonna just say you sensitive because you have a response. Shut the fuck up.
Chanel, you're the biggest bully I know. You be trying to bully me with your titties and feelings. She be trying to
Look
bully
at
me
this.
with
But
titties
she
and
use
feelings.
Mike
I'm not
though.
trying to hear that shit.
You got all this love for me.
Hey, Witchdoctor,
But
I
that
thought you
man
said
just handled you, and you ain't say
like
shit.
Chanel with love.
Yeah, she says. Does she use Mike? Does she use Mike to conservative?
No, she used titties and feelings, bro. She used
Then
titties
Mike
and
is not
feelings.
always right.
overseas broad use on you niggas.
You wish you was near some. It's not my fault you not near any titties. It's not my fault. That's your fault.
With
Get
love,
into it.
sister. With love. I'm just
Your
No,
your
I'm
titties
not
and
talking
feelings
to
don't
you.
work
Leave
on
me
me.
alone.
Your
Stop talking
titties and
about
feelings
love.
have no power here, Chanel.
Stop
You
talking
gotta
about
run that shit on your husband.
You gotta run that shit on heterosexuals. You know what I mean?
You're
Run that
just
shit on the
mad
nigga that already paid for
you're
you.
mad because you don't have a husband. Leave me alone.
Ooh, yeah, ouch. Okay,
Leave me alone.
if I
Okay,
may,
and you, Uncle Jeff, leave me
yes.
alone. Don't start with me. I'm not in the mood.
Hey,
Leave me
bro,
alone.
she just cooked
Okay.
you on that one though.
Have
I'm
a
just,
fight with
she
the rest
just,
of them. Leave me alone.
woo,
I ain't saying nothing to you, so leave me alone.
I'm not fighting.
But I
with
do
you.
she
have a
just
question,
cooked you
Uncle
on
Jeff.
that one.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say, has anyone ever told you you look like D.L. Hughley's cousin?
Oh, it's here. Let me explain something to you. Why I hate that so much.
Why?
Because me and DL. Why? I'm trying. Cross the cards keep coming.
Go.
I wrote for DL for 8 years.
Did you?
Yes, I co-wrote 2 of his specials. Wrote for him on the radio.
Oh,
Me and DL have known each other for 40 years. We split Subway sandwiches when we was both broke.
So you start looking alike when you work together?
No. If you pay very close attention, DL skin wasn't this smooth at birth, nigga. No.
Hey, Uncle, y'all was together 40 years and y'all shared sandwiches. Well, what's the DL for? Down low?
Well, it depends upon where your mind goes when you hit him left. It depends upon where your mind goes when you hit him left.
Why, sir?
If you
I
think I got it.
It's
I think
just
he asked
jokes.
me a question.
Yeah, I know,
okay.
I know.
Well, that's something you need to
You
work
wrote
out with
jokes.
your
You can't take a joke, sir. These are jokes.
I ain't offended.
I don't need a writer. I got my own
You
shit.
see how niggas cry when they get shot back, bro? Niggas be some bitches, bro. Niggas cry when they get shot back.
Okay. Who was crying?
Yeah, exactly.
Who was crying?
I'm talking about ism. I'm talking about these jokes, nigga. Eat the
What
joke,
is you
nigga. Stop
talking
crying.
about, man? I was talking to
I
Jeff.
don't even know. Yeah,
Put your
we was
pom-poms
good.
down, you conservative ass
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
Me and
Ism,
Jeff was talking.
We was
Man.
good, and we was good.
Go ahead. I know we good. Go
Here's
ahead.
what,
You got it.
Ism. Here's what happens. Like I was about to say, not a nigga up here in good conscience would recommend hood conservative dating his sister, his niece, his cousin. Because niggas up here play rough. Me and Ism play rough. It look hard to other people outside of it. We just playing rough. I ain't mad at Ism. Ism ain't mad at me. That's obvious. DL is an obvious joke. I get it. The obvious retort is if the letters DL make you think of 2 niggas fucking, you should lay down with a therapist. That's exactly. That's what I always say when niggas say that. If the letters DL make you think of 2 dudes fucking, and you know that the man's name is literally Daryl Lynn.
Well, I didn't know his name was there.
That's his name.
I keep forgetting that y'all West Coast niggas got a different culture, bro. It's weird on the West Coast. My bad.
No,
it ain't weird at all, nigga. We players, nigga.
What's
we don't
weird?
think about like you nerd ass nigga, backpack ass nigga.
No,
motherfucking Uber riding ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking Marvel comic playing gaming computer ass nigga. No bitch having ass nigga. OnlyFans looking at late night ass nigga. Shut your motherfucking no Christmas Home Alone ass nigga. Mad at bitches, mad at yourself. The Grinch that stole conservatism ass nigga. Shut your no turkey, no gumbo, red bean and rice eating. Had to go to Denny's to had to go to Black Bear Diner nigga because nobody want to cook for you, boy. Shut up. Don't you ever disrespect me. What's wrong with
your
you?
potato salad got raisins in it.
Hey, you know what? I saw this video the other day. Did you know game is illegal now, Ism? You had to find something else to do, bro. Game is officially illegal now, Ism. You go to jail for that shit.
Nigga. Hey, I ain't worried about it being legal or illegal, nigga, because I'm one of the best that ever did it and got away with it, bitch, nigga. And still living here to talk to you, sucker ducker. Get your pad and pen and take these notes.
Game.
You in the wrong class.
You know,
Come on down to my
Ism
class.
know exactly what I'm talking about, too. That's crazy.
I don't know what you talking about, sucker ducker.
Game
Go
is
ahead,
illegal.
Uncle Jeff. You got the flow.
He said game is illegal. Is that what you're saying?
It's legal now.
Game has never been legal or legal.
It's illegal, technically. It's illegal, yeah.
No, okay, maybe you and I use this acronym, grown ass man energy. That's what game is. I'm a grown ass man.
I like that.
No, December 25th, I didn't look for no gifts from my family. I'm a grown ass man.
What?
No, I don't look for gifts from them.
You don't want no gifts?
That needs to be the new red pill. I think you should start something with that, Jeff. Grown ass man. All this red pill shit.
Oh, yeah, grown ass man energy. Here's what I'm saying, Chanel. My wife, my kids, my family, they got me gifts, and I was so grateful and I was thankful. I got some shit I wanted. But if I didn't get one thing from those people and they all woke up healthy and happy, I'm a grown ass man. I got a house full of shit I bought for me on my own. The real shit I want, my wife can't afford what. You know what I really want? I want a 0 miles LS3 to put in my Jaguar. That's $8,000. I need to buy that for me.
What's an LL3? I don't know what that
LS3 it's a Chevy motor.
That's what you get buying that motherfucking Jaguar. You know them as lawn ornaments, nigga. Any kind of Audi, any kind of Range Rover, nigga. Them motherfuckers look good, but they always need a sensor.
Bruh, you know what? I don't get no money for this. I don't get no money for this. Go look up JaguarSpecialties.com.
They all made by Ford.
No.
My uncle used to like them Jags, man. You look like one of them old Jag riding niggas. Niggas want to be a little different. They like riding the Jag. But they stay broke though.
Right now.
They stay in the shop though.
Here's why. Because the English build a beautiful car, but they can't build a dependable. So you take all the English shit out and put all the Chevy complete shit in. And I
damn shame. Now you got a Jag that you got to put a Chevy engine in it. That's a damn shame on Jaguar.
No, it's a damn industry, bro. It's a damn industry. That's an industry.
Well, see, James Keels is upset right now, Jeff, because he's never had a car. He only has public transportation. Oh, let's let him talk. He's offended right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let us know how the cushions are.
Well, yeah, what's the real short? Actually,
I can't talk about the man's trans.
I just muted him. He got a whole conversation going on. We ain't trying.
One of these niggas in the chicken spot. One of these niggas buying chicken wings. What that nigga doing?
Let's play some more. Let's play some more of this video.
The clip I just had queued up was my man Strata right here, and my man Arnold. I don't know where he at, but they had a discourse that turned into an argument. And then at some point, somebody said, yo, fuck it. Let's line it up then.
Oh, shit.
Strata's premise and how he live his life is all call-outs are mandatory. And so they had to get to it. And we be talking so crazy to each other. Is this still a way to handle things as men, black men, modern day 2025? Or are we doing too much? Yeah, put some Arnold.
Well, we reviewed this fight before, right? I just want to hear what he's saying about.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, we were just watching the other day.
It was Arnold versus Strata.
Okay.
Yeah, Strata. He's more trained. Arnold is more amateur. The amateur. It was a predictable fight. Super predictable. Okay. Just even looking at the build, no disrespect to Arnold, but he's like he don't look like he's mad out of shape. You know
how much time was it before the challenge that the fight happened?
Shit, who knows? He got his ass beat. Whatever time.
They said they took a couple of months to set it up.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't have enough. He had enough months to lose that gut, though. That was
so you ain't talking shit. He embarrassed himself. He put his life in danger.
Hold on, Jeff. He did show up though and got in the ring. He knew he was out of shape. He could have used it as an excuse. So I got to give him that much though. He got his ass in the ring.
No,
out of shape or not.
I don't.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like he didn't run in the house. Remember when your mama said you're gonna go back out there and you're gonna fight the boy because you can't run in the house. At least he showed up at the ring and didn't try to.
You were 12 back then. Now you're 50.
But what y'all would have had him done though? Back out to the fight? Not talking shit.
I wouldn't even have him challenge the fight. He's 40, 50 years old. He took grown ass out.
Why are you trying to be in this shit and you're 50-something years old, bro? What you doing?
Well, at least he showed up though. Y'all can't give me props for that. The brother know he showed up and out of shape, but he did show up.
I can't give him props.
I gotta salute him for that though, Jeff, because he could have backed out. Most niggas would back out. Man, I'm out of shape. I can't do this. Yeah, the other dude looked at. Yeah, the other dude looked really more in shape than him. He had every excuse not to show up though.
That dude
he did get his head whooped, but at least he pulled up. I gotta respect that.
I look
in these times.
If I walk into an ass whooping I'm supposed to take, that's one thing. If I walk into an ass whooping I'm taking that I knew 60 days from now I had, and I just plain old got my ass whooped, nah, bro. Sorry.
But
Yeah,
wait a
60
minute, he was
days.
the one, but he was the one that started the shit talking.
Doesn't
So
matter.
he can't back away. No, you
Doesn't
gotta eat
matter.
it. At least I would respect a
That's
nigga
what
for
make it
backing the
crazy,
shit. If
DJ.
you talking shit and use a coward too, then I can't nothing. All that shit that you talking is just null and
It's
void.
just
You know what
shit.
I'm saying?
But my
So
point.
wait, 50-year-old black men talk shit on a panel, and we got to go have fisticuffs. What did you prove? What did you learn? I hope your face hurt after
You
that
see,
shit.
and look
No,
at this.
that's not
And
fair.
you
Oh,
was the
y'all only
one
want to whoop
talking
on
about,
women.
and you was the one talking about Mike being right. And this is where the conversation actually came from. Their conversation is where our conversation.
Brings us back to Doe.
But hold on. But that's the point. Neither one of them are in a position to actually make rules about nothing. This is a pure ego flex because you niggas are adult children.
And that's why I said it was goofy
We're
when
the
you and
adult children.
Azrael was trying to have this conversation about
Right, bro.
war.
This
We
is
not talking
this
about
is
war. We
crazy.
talking about two goofball motherfuckers, 40, 50 years old on YouTube arguing over whatever the hell they was arguing about.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why
they can't
I
get
wasn't
bitches.
understanding where y'all
Right.
was trying to go.
Right.
That's
You're
what they
talking
arguing
about
about.
you're talking about two stupid niggas, and we're talking about an abstract concept. Okay,
Exactly.
understood?
And war is just a
You just be
sophisticated
saying
version
anything,
of,
hood server.
war.
If it ain't
War,
talking about
war,
politics, if we
war,
talking about politics, you pretty
war,
good at that shit, hood server.
war
But when
is
it
just
comes to just having a conversation, just in general, when we ain't talking about politics or hating on black women, you ain't too well versed, nephew.
That's because
You
you
need to
listen to
get
my
your.
channel, you
You
West
need to
Coast dick
hang out a
rider.
little more,
Listen to
man.
my
I
shit.
don't.
You a ghost
war,
listener, hate watching
I'm
war,
ass
just
niggas.
saying,
war,
bruh.
war is just, to K Dub's point. War is just a sophisticated
War, man.
form of.
Stop,
Can
nigga.
you shut up, please? War is just a sophisticated form of might. That's all the point you're trying to make. This is what Hood
That's
was
fair.
saying. It's an
Fair.
abstract concept that you guys are not getting. And I hate to be that person, but sometimes with black people, like, we think too concrete. We don't think in the abstract of certain things.
Point taken.
So that's why, like, it's gonna be
Shit
hard.
feels like Africa up in here, bro. Feeling very African in here.
Like, you're not gonna, when we say right, we're not thinking like, not to. I don't want to be repetitive. But we're
Was
not,
that a joke? Was that like a something we were supposed to say? Ooh,
Nigga, if you were smarter, you'd be
that
laughing. If you
punchline
were
was
smarter, you'd
dry
be
as hell.
laughing, my nigga. I was
Nah,
only telling
bruh.
that to the niggas that get it.
That hey,
You wouldn't get
I
it.
don't
Listen,
now,
you wouldn't
Jeff
get
Wright,
it.
Yale Hughes
You
me. I don't
wouldn't
know
get
who
it,
you right,
Ism.
bro. That
You
joke
wouldn't
was
get it,
dry as
brother.
hell. You ain't too witty. You need to go back to the lab. That was dry.
but my point, I
Let's
wanted
see
to.
where the conversation
Can I
let's
just
see
tell
where
you?
the conversation go to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, maybe later.
By the way,
So this one
smart and witty are different.
That is true.
example. Hello, what you laughing?
I never see
Just saying.
Oh, I said it to you because it ain't not even that long, right? So that's one example. When they get into it, right? They ain't want no headgear. They wanted me to do 8-ounce gloves. I said, listen, I can't do 8-ounce gloves. I think I settled on 12-ounce gloves. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Even that, you can feel them knuckles. You know what I'm saying? So that's one example, right? I let it play a little bit. Now, here's another example of more of kind of what we see, but this is not super egregious. But this is what we see when we're having these conversations.
Which is great. He had the ball set in the ring. But hypocrisy comes in about the motherfuckers paid to watch this. And you gave that performance? Yes, that was disrespectful to fucking boxing. Even if it was sparring, like sparring, love type of however you want to call it. It was hypocritical to sit up here and say all
So
fucking night. But he did it. But he did it. But
so this is cellulite.
he did it. Niggas have kids and ain't fathers. Come on, man.
What they're showing is two people having heated conversations and then they taking it to the ring, right?
Wait a minute. Have you seen Cellulite versus Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, niggas taking their life into their own hands, bro.
I don't know. I think Cellulite had a better fight than Arnold.
Well, I didn't see Arnold's fight. No, Cellulite had to. Then Arnold must have had a horrible fight because Cellulite, bruh, that was deep.
Cellulite looked like he at least boxed in a gym before. You know what I'm saying? At least he had a fighting stance and shit. Arnold was unorthodox. You know what I mean?
I can't. It's hard for me to respect boxers that show up or fighters because they ain't boxers, fighters. That you're saying that you don't respect the event if you're gonna show up like you were 60 days ago.
But if somebody challenge you and you don't take the challenge, what
do you
does
mean?
that say? Because they challenge each other to a boxing match.
Okay.
So you think he should just not show up?
No, I think
That's your
they. I
ego's
think
fucking with you,
no,
bro. That's your
no.
ego.
I think if on January 1st you challenge me to a boxing match on March 1st, I am going to run at least 20 miles for each round. I will have
Well, I'm
60
challenging you
miles.
right now on the 27th. Then, mother sucker, come on. On March
Okay.
1st. Then let's get the gloves on.
Okay, well, okay.
We
how
both
tall
in
are you?
California. You ain't doing
Okay.
nothing but talking,
How
Uncle.
tall are
And
you?
I don't want
How
to hit a
tall are
man
you?
with glasses, man. You're gonna have to take the
How-
glasses off.
How tall are you? Come on, nigga. You just stepped in.
Nah,
Nigga, how tall are you?
Uncle Jeff. Arnold didn't ask how tall you was, Uncle Jeff. I'm gonna be honest with you. He just went in there, brother.
Okay, well, no, I'm trying to figure it out. I used to fight. Let me figure it out. How tall are you? We can do that if
Everybody used to fight. And what
You
they say,
might wanna
until
ask
you get hit, you got a plan until you get hit in the mouth.
Exactly. And I got 32 beauties, cat. I've been talking this shit a long time. How you gonna be 60 this pretty and can't fight and talk this much shit?
Hey, y'all, he said he gonna run 20 miles a day. Come
I
on,
didn't.
Jeff.
No, I
So let me ask you this.
That's not what I
So
said.
let me ask you this,
not what I
Jeff. So look at this. You said you would have run a certain amount of miles. What if
Per
even if you
round.
did?
Per
But
round
look,
that I know I had to fight. If I know
but
I
look
got
at
to fight,
this. But what if somebody set out to do that shit, but didn't reach the goal of being fit enough to go to the fight? You know what I'm saying? You think
how
they
old
should?
is he? How old is he?
Who?
The person that didn't reach the goal.
They probably in their 30s. Him and Sel both in their 30s.
Oh, in the 30s? Oh, okay, well then if show up, take your ass whooping, but no, you gotta live with in the back of your mind the fact that you probably could have beat this dude if you'd have dedicated yourself more.
But that's what I'm saying. We saying that you giving them, like I'm saying that I'm giving them props for showing up and fighting. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. Well, that's where we differ. Okay, great.
Because they agreed to show up.
Yes.
So if you agree to show up and fight and you didn't meet the physical goal, you still got to go and fight because you
No, you
agreed
don't.
to.
No, you don't.
So what you gonna do? Back out of the fight?
No. Have you ever heard of the term? Yeah, these two words kill the term right there. Make weight.
Wait.
Fuck around, don't make weight for a fight and see what happens.
This ain't a professional day, though. That's not how this was set up.
Understood. This is a tough man.
You ain't gonna make weight, nigga. Just stop, nigga. We taking the challenge.
It's a
March
tough man
1st.
contest.
Be ready.
Okay,
That's
I'm
all
ready.
it
All
is.
right,
It's an ego battle with Knuckles, bro. That's all it is. It's ego battling with Knuckles,
Where
bro.
are we doing it, Ism? If you serious, where we doing it?
March 1st, nigga. Be ready.
That's
March
when.
1st.
That's
nigga.
when.
Sucker
That's
ducker.
when. That's a
Keep
great
on
answer
talking.
to another question. That's a great answer to another question. I'll ask
Don't come in the ring with no goggles on, nigga.
Where?
Mano y mano.
Where?
At a gym.
Where?
I don't know. I'm in Cali. You in Southern Cali. I'm in Northern Cali.
Y'all need to fight in
You
the parking lot like
understand?
real men.
Okay.
Real men fight in the parking lot, y'all.
Wait a minute.
You got Uncle Jeff.
Wait a minute.
Ain't that nothing?
There's two actually.
3 rounds, huh?
Oh yes. There's 2 that I work out at. We can either do this at the Hollywood Boxing Gym or we can do this at Fight Academy.
Well, okay.
I work out a little bit. It's in Pasadena.
Fight
I invite
Academy
you to
then.
come on out.
You got a lot
Let's do it at
spinning,
Fight
Jay.
Academy. All right.
You got a
Well, I'll
lot
tell you what.
spinning. It ain't real if it ain't on camera.
Don't talk mess to me. They say they got ism in 3.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't talk mess.
Yeah,
You
don't try to
challenged me.
run. They
I'm
say
not running.
ism gonna hit you with
I'm
his
not running.
verbal
I'm not running.
Ism in 3.
I'm not
Yeah,
running.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let
They
me show
they
you.
say an old man gonna be down if
Let me
ism
show you
come
how I'm not
down.
running.
Huh?
Let me show you how I'm not running.
No, okay.
I'm getting in touch right now with the owner of the gym. His name is Savant Young. He's MMA. He's an MMA champion and my boxing coach.
Manny
Let me get in
Pacquiao.
touch with him.
I'm a
it's gonna be-
Pacquiao. You understand
it's gonna
me?
be some of that. It's gonna be some of that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
depending
Yeah.
upon how much shit you
My
talk,
nickname is
or
Ism
depend upon-
Bebop de Bop 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 Bobby Olin.
That's exactly
what I'm gonna
what's
do to your
gonna
head.
happen.
Bebop de
Here's how
Bop
it's
Bop
gonna
Bop
go,
Bop
Ism.
Bobby Olin.
Here's-
That's what
here's
I'm gonna
how
do
it's
to your
gonna go.
head.
Because you
Make
can
sure you say
honor
my
a
name
man-
right too.
Because you can honor a man showing up out of shape, I'm not gonna hit you in your face. I'm gonna hit you in your kidneys till you piss blood for 3 days.
Okay. I hear you talking.
Yes.
Sucker ducker.
Yes, I'm left hand. I'm gonna let you know. I'm a southpaw. But I fight both stances.
You got soft paws.
I'm gonna tell you,
You over 50. You brittle. You brittle,
I'm gonna tell
Jeff.
you exactly what I'm
You got
going to do.
soft paws. You ain't a soft paw.
Here's
Yo,
my game
why
plan.
I sound like the deacons in the church about to fight?
I'm trying it. Because let me tell you something. Cats fucking sound like babies crying, but they ain't the same. Let me tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move to the outside.
What's going on with
right.
the show? Has went off the rails. All right. I hear you talking.
You took it off.
You gonna set it up,
nigga? You started it.
Set it up.
You don't want to derail this motherfucker.
I hear you talking, man. Because I only keep selling this wolf tickets, man. He doing too much, talking with his mouth. I don't want to hear all that.
If y'all done setting up no real fight, we might as well carry on.
For March.
Ism in 3.
Let's talk about this New Year's. Or hit me back immediately. This New Year's. Y'all go look up. Go to Facebook if you have it and look up Savant Young. That's who I'm looking. Yeah, look the name up, Savant Young, ladies and gentlemen. Just look his name up. Let's talk about this New Year's or ASAP. Your gym. My video.
I think y'all should fight one round. In y'all age, no disrespect, but I want y'all to
Okay.
Make sure y'all have a doctor, make sure a licensed physician sign up on
DJ, you an accessory now, bro. They plotted this in your house. They planned this murder in your home, DJ.
Nah, we about to delete this stream. It about to be up on Hood. It about to be up on Hood channel.
It's too late. It's too late. I done already contacted my dude. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey man, I'm gonna hold you. That should have break the internet.
There's a word for when you harm an old person. There's a name for that shit.
Yeah,
they're gonna charge you with assaulting old people.
Not if it's another old dude. It's just a couple old dudes fighting, right? A couple old dudes out of shape.
Yeah, but you're gonna get charged with setting up an old nigga fight club. This is like old nigga fight club, bro.
Now that's funny. Old nigga.
I'm the ism, nigga. I ain't old nigga. You understand me? Yeah. I just reinvent my game. Nigga ain't nothing old about me.
I'm 60, and if you a regular 60, I will whoop your regular 60-year-old ass. That's what I like to say. It's as simple as that.
60,
bro, this is like when Pops fought Stick Meaner. I swear to God, this is just like when Pops fought Stick Meaner, bro. This is the Boondocks.
Nigga, I'm gonna bring you some prune juice or something. 60, you old than a motherfucker, nigga.
I ain't gonna wait a minute, Uncle Jeff. Ain't you some sort of karate, kung fu black belt or some shit? This nigga trying to set up ism. This shit is crazy.
I
don't give a fuck about this nigga kung fu, nigga. Nobody want to hear that, nigga.
You're talking about boxing.
I don't care about your karate, nigga. I know Karaza.
Exactly.
Nigga, I don't care about
motherfucking
kung fu, nigga. I know nigga fu. I ain't hearing that motherfucking bullshit. 60. I ain't about to let no 60-year-old geriatric ass nigga.
Exactly.
Nigga, you be taking Flintstone vitamins, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Let's go.
60.
All right, okay, when we doing it? I got it. I got 2 gems for you.
We already said March the 1st, nigga.
March 1st.
Get in shape.
March 1st, bruh. Right?
Suck a ducker.
Bruh. We can turn
and don't be ducking.
We can turn the camera on and see who can do the most push-ups right now.
We ain't doing push-up. I'm chilling
in
my lair right now.
Another push-up challenge. Why do the internet niggas love push-up challenges, bro? Y'all niggas weird.
Nigga, I'm drinking on me a nice little drink. I ain't doing no motherfucking push-ups right now.
Let me answer that for you. Let me answer that for you.
Hood just got triggered.
What you talking about? Got all kind of electrical equipment around here and things, man. I can't be doing no motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Niggas doxing me, putting my age in the chat. Just like a hoe. How man know the age of another man? That's when you got too much time on your hand. Nigga put my age in the chat. You know that, nigga? What else kind of qualifications you got? Nigga done looked up my stats and shit. Oh, ism is 54.
I'm giving up 6 years.
God damn. Niggas is like hoes around here, man.
So I'm giving up 6 years.
Okay. No, I would have told you, Jeff. But we talking about the niggas in the chat. You know what I mean? Niggas looking at my stats, my height, my waist size, and shit, man. That's
that's
for
what you do
bros
when
to
you
do, man.
fight.
Players don't
This
supposed
is
to do
what I'm
that kind of
talking
shit, man.
about.
You niggas be acting like bro.
Ism. I'm taking my 60-year-old life in my hands.
Okay, it's all good.
Do you think I'm gonna play around between now and March?
I ain't sure, but I'm just saying it's a nigga in the chat, man, with the tail of the tape.
I
And
know
shit.
what
Nigga
that
trying
is.
to, what is this
I ain't
nigga
talking about
doing,
his
man?
tail of the tape.
They doxing you, is. They doxing you, brother.
Yeah, man, niggas be thinking they doxing me, man. They don't know I be moving faster than these
Talking about
niggas,
how
nigga.
much jump roping I'm gonna start doing tomorrow.
All right, put
talking
it
about how
on
much
your
push-ups
channel.
I'm gonna do.
Put it on your channel. Start getting ready, man.
Oh, my workout.
March
That's
1st.
No,
I'm gonna box your mouth off.
Okay, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
You need to show up and shut my mouth.
There it is.
You need to show up. I will concede to you being the better man.
We just had to line it up.
I'll do all that. Let's line it
All
up.
right, we already lined it up. March 1st.
Presented by Not For Humans. I can see it.
You understand me? Yeah, we're gonna have the music in the background, the whole shit. I gotta get my theme song, man. I gotta have me a few little batches bringing me out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, with some motherfucking big feathers. They're gonna have some of them big palm trees and shit and be blowing them on me and shit. You know what I mean? Swinging on me when I come in, nigga. Looking motherfucking good. Diamonds up against the wood, nigga. You understand?
Hey Jeff. Hey Jeff. When you win, Jeff, take his batches home with you too.
How you just gonna say he gonna win, nigga? Who is you? Background ass, conservative ass, in the crowd ass, nigga. Who is you?
He got his money right, because you need bitches to come in with you. I'm gonna come in like Iron Mike, sweating like you the next ass I'm gonna whoop. That's how I'm coming in. No socks, sweating like Mike. I'm gonna work out for a good 30 before we get in the ring. And I'm
okay, we're gonna see it. Put some videos up on your channel. Until then, I don't believe you.
Okay, well, you don't have to believe it to get your ass whooped. You don't have to believe it. Yeah,
it sounds good.
You gonna start out with your trunks on, and I'm gonna beat your ass naked. That's how hard.
Hey, Paul, man, I gotta drop now. See, I don't want a man telling me I'm gonna be naked. I gotta go. I'll be back, man. I can't take this, man.
I told you, bro. These West Coast.
Whoa,
This StreamYard.
There's something about these West Coasters, bro. I don't know what's going on the West Coast, but y'all way too easy to fall into that shit.
Yes, I don't get it. That's a Chicago term. I heard that growing up. Nigga, I'll whoop you naked out here.
Did he leave? Oh, shit.
No, maybe God is
Wait,
good.
what?
Oh yeah, he's
wait.
like, I'm out of here. Yeah. And by the way, so the Andre Brung, he said, you got to stop smoking those boulder fists. Damn. And shows the Andre streaming, he says, oh, I think we read this. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I don't think he was expecting. I guess he thought he would throw it out there and it would just hang. But please remember, I did not start this. I think he was, okay.
He probably was trying to trick you into working out.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because I don't work out right now. So yeah, that's what it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let me see. Let me watch a little bit more of this shit. All right.
Or treat each other on these panels when we conversing with a little bit more respect, so it don't gotta go there.
No. no. Like in theory, now I like the respect aspect that comes with it. Like, hey, you talk shit, we get in the ring, we box it out, it's cool.
Yeah.
But by that knowledge, Mr. Fantastic is superior to everybody. So if he don't like what I'm saying, get in the ring. Now I get my ass knocked out. I'm the nigga with the great idea, but I can't beat him physically. And so there we had a structure. The strongest nigga, not necessarily the smartest, have the say so over the pack, and we don't know how far that'll get us when we need brain power instead of brute force. You did what I'm saying? I get from the respect aspect. Like, hey, let's line it up. Let's get it together. But if what I'm saying is smarter, and because Mr. Fantastic probably be dumber, but he's stronger and can knock me out, that'll make everything that he say right. Because
and this is what I was trying to tell them before. Like, we can't always go by brute force, you know what I'm saying? And say that brute force trumps everything. because a lot of times it's easier for you to hire brute force to you know what I'm saying.
No, that's a nuance though. But I think when you read the definition, it kind of closes the argument. In order to be in order to now make the rules, by default, you're in a position of power and or authority. The two go hand in hand. So that's what we mean when might makes right. The person with the power makes the rules.
Okay, question, guys. Everybody here seen the Remember the Time video, right? With Eddie Murphy and Tiny Lister and Magic Johnson.
The Egyptian type of
the Egyptian, yes.
Yeah. Comedic, yeah.
Does anybody believe that the Pharaoh sitting on the throne was mightier than his guards? His guards don't lead. You don't just lead because you're the strongest.
That's true, but now it's more abstract. We're comparing physical might to collective might. Like collectively, the Pharaoh has more power than one soldier.
Okay, look.
Y'all move the goalpost so much in that conversation. Y'all exhausted.
Never mind. You guys win. I'm wrong. Fuck it. I'm done.
Y'all got it.
I don't know.
Right. Listen. Yes. You can physically kill another man, right? But that doesn't mean that you now assume the role of power or whatever. Like the Pharaoh, as a Pharaoh, that's a bloodline position. So another member of that family will assume the role, and that family, that soldier's family, will get desecrated. That's how that works in reality.
Thank you. I'm glad you brought that up. You're again repeating how you're right and I'm wrong. If we need to keep going, it's for some shit you need.
Yeah, he needed, you know what I'm saying? So everybody watching it.
You're right, I'm wrong. Keep going.
Can't challenge it. Like, if he challenged my idea, then we got to line it up. I got to beat out.
Well, I don't think that was a matter of challenging ideas. I think he was talking slick to him, like, yo, you can't fight, motherfucker. I saw what you could do. That wasn't a matter of red pill versus liberal. That wasn't that.
No. You right there. Like because
if we fight, if I get into a fight, if I force somebody just because they beat me or I beat them, that don't mean I'm smarter than they smarter than me. Just because you knock somebody out, don't mean that they're gonna agree with you at that. You can knock it. Like I don't know.
But okay, think about.
That don't mean he's a leader because he's not like because.
Listen.
Other people use besides fists to put somebody down. So when it really get real, like it don't matter.
We keep it respectful. We're not going to the gun. Okay.
So I'm just saying violence, period. Because I'm just saying you're talking. What it sound like to me, it sound like you saying, "Yo, if we disagree, then that mean I gotta agree with you?" Because that's some Debo shit. No. Just because we're not fighting over a disagreement of perspective. Right. To me, their fight was fantastic. Felt he disrespected him and called him out about his fighting style. So it's like, well, hey, why don't you show me how to fight?
No.
That's different.
No, that's valid. What you're saying is on thing, but that wasn't the question that Hemp asked. He said, should this be how we go about getting things done? And I'm saying it won't be productive as black men because when we get into arguments about, let's say, a highway structure, you say this way.
So I guess it's the same argument. They just extending it. It's the same argument.
No, well, there's a difference between singular and plural. Okay, if we let's just talk dystopian. Shit done fucked up. And everybody got a clan, a tribe. And our tribes, my clan is good with Big J and Keelan and Hood Servant and so on and so forth. We trying to figure out, because we all live around this river, where to put the shithole, where to put the goods, where to put the arms. We do not solve that argument by me getting the biggest nigga from my clan fighting to the death of the biggest nigga of Hood Servant's clan. There are other ways to decide that.
Right.
That gladiator shit, especially when your numbers are low, is stupid. There are other ways.
Agreed. This is why we judge lower level societies based on that. Like lower level, more quote primitive societies, they literally have tournament decisions for who gets to be king sometimes.
Right.
Examples, please.
Of what?
Well, this is like primitive tribal society. Like if I kill the king, if I kill the chief, I'm automatically the chief now. So those are the rules in primitive tribal society. But like when you were comparing it, one second, Big J. When you brought up the Pharaoh versus the guard, that's literally the difference I was trying to make. Like you don't just kill the Pharaoh and become the Pharaoh, because Egyptian society had developed to a point of sophistication, and so it wasn't just tournament system at that point.
Right.
Well. If you want to go back to the Nordic tribes of Northern Europe, you usually when you kill the king or the monarch, you have to make a child with that monarch's child.
Wait.
Really? That's down the line. That comes down.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes.
You know what? Don't even repeat that shit. It's all good.
No,
it's true.
Big J, that comes later. That comes later. And that's not necessarily a real thing, but it happens after the fact. You first you take the power, then you take the women. That's the historical pattern.
That's not what he said. That's not what he
said at all. That's why you can't argue with a nigga like Hood, because Hood just be arguing for his own arguments. The nigga don't argue what's actually being said. Like this
is a teachable moment. We can actually learn something here. Hoodservative, do you think that the first thing you said is the same as the second thing you said? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I said one thing.
Okay, there you go. Keep moving. Now we know. Now we know the issue. This nigga cannot hear himself. If all of us agree that you said two different things, but you come on, bro.
Wild shit.
What two different things are you talking about? Because Big J said one thing, and I corrected Big J. Big J said something about the king's daughter. Big J said something about the king's daughter, and I'm like, no, that's irrelevant. As long as you take the crown, you can do whatever you want.
No. If you talk about how Christianity took over the Scandinavian countries, that's what they did. I mean,
they had sex with the babies.
No,
come on, please don't say that
again. Whoa. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
What you said. Look, you probably didn't hear it, but if we replay the tape, that's what you said. That's why I didn't ask you to repeat it.
Oh, he did say, yeah, I know I ain't heard you.
Yeah, he did, but he don't know he said that. He's still not.
He don't.
Everyone else heard him.
Oh my, you use some critical thinking skills. Back when the Christians took over the Scandinavian nations, be quiet for a minute.
Ooh, okay.
I'm talking about like Norway and Finland and those in England. Those countries were taken over when they slain the king. They married the daughter of that king to get themselves into the bloodline so they can rule over the people. That's the point I was making.
What if he had sons, Big J? What if he had sons, bro? What if he didn't have his daughter? What if he's only sons?
They're getting somebody within the royal family. There has to be a female within the North. I said Nordic Europe at first. That's why I said laser. Nordic. I said like Northern Europe. So I'm putting the UK into Northern Europe. It's the same. That's what they usually do when the Christians took over from the pagan Northern Europeans.
Was it just the Christians that was doing that, or a whole bunch?
It's just an example I'm just making. It's an example.
No,
I'm just asking
a
question.
Nobody, no, there were other people who did it, but nobody near as violent or as long or as organized or as powerful as the Christians. Absolutely,
right,
sure.
Right.
They wasn't doing that. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, the Christians was doing it.
Hold on. They wasn't doing that on the continent of Africa?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, that was
No, but that's yes. You are right.
Yeah, but the systematically.
Why are you yelling? I'm just asking questions.
However,
no, that's just so big.
Why are we talking about Jesus?
There has been no group of people on the earth who has put more damage, destruction, and murder in the name of a religion than Christians.
Oh my God, bro!
Are you sure?
No, that's too wrong. Come on,
That's true. That's true. I mean, that's true.
I know.
It's misleading.
We could even argue that it's still happening.
In America, Jesus has a Secret Service crew of black women that don't like hearing shit honest about Christianity.
I don't know. I don't think the Muslims is that far. I don't think the Muslims is that far. I don't even know why we talking about this. I'm not trying to go death for religions right now. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me.
Group of black
Here's
women,
how we're
and all I
talking
did was
about
ask
this.
a question.
Here's how we're talking about this. There's a bunch of smart minds up here that come up with abstract ideas that we follow. Some people find that entertaining.
You're being condescending as fuck.
I'm being
you are.
I might be on the spectrum. Because I answer literal questions. That's how we got here. We're all smart, so the conversation goes everywhere. I kind of like that.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go ahead. Okay.
Thank you for that permission. I'm
Right.
the same shit.
You're welcome.
But Jeff, I'm glad Jeff said it, because if you look back in history, yes, it has been systematically the ones who doing the most were your Northern European Christians. What's the white Christians?
And by the way, can y'all please get the likes up? Please get the likes up. Hit the like button if you did not hit the like button. I don't even know how we got to
I
the
don't
religious
even,
topic.
man. I'm not gonna go there because it's just, me and white Jesus, we got a thing,
The kings taking over and messing with the daughters.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm glad we got away from that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
That
move
was
on.
The kings messing with the daughters.
That's what he said when they would take over in war. Then they would have sex that's what he said.
Okay, first off, let's understand. Let's be clear about the word daughter.
Oh my God.
The life expectancy of most people.
Why do we have to have a history lesson?
Because
he asked the question of how we got there, and I just explained. That's all. I'm not want to fight.
Is it all right if I talk about my thoughts separate of yours?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Here's a thought that has absolutely nothing to do with what Chanel was talking about. Back in the day, the life expectancy of most people was not past 40.
Oh,
so procreation started earlier. We are not just talking about
how early.
How early? As early as your period started.
So like 11.
No, periods didn't start that early back then. That's some hormonal shit. We talking about like 12, 14,
12?
15, 14, 15.
How you know?
I was going to take it there. I don't know where we're going at, but I was talking about the historical.
You said how I know because I read.
I know only Chanel automatically went there. Only goofy niggas want to automatically go to the worst possible expression of the concept.
Shut the hell up. Nobody
That's
talking
how
to
I
you.
got there. I read.
Okay. I didn't ask you that question. The other person
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I believe I started with this has nothing to do with
you. You did. Don't come on here yelling at me tonight, Mr. Jeff.
let me ask y'all this. Let's change it up a little bit. Let me take this out because we already reviewed it. What do y'all think about Charlie Kirk being Dave Chappelle, the Dave Chappelle backlash he's getting?
He's getting backlash?
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, he had stand-up.
Is it on his comedy thing he did? Because I haven't watched it. I was gonna go watch it.
I watched it.
I mean, he said
he was just
MLK.
Yeah, he was just comparing Kirk to MLK because that's what white people was doing. That's what hood conservatives beloved white people was doing for some reason. I don't hood. Why are they doing that? That's a good question.
But why?
Because you niggas shoved George Floyd in white people's face for 3 years, and you will repent. You
wait a minute. Whoa.
You niggas gonna eat that shit right now.
On film, and you think
Go
that's
ahead.
what to say? Are you serious?
To be fair, black people didn't push George Floyd in the white people's face. You know what I'm saying? Some people could argue that white liberals used George Floyd to push.
White liberals are your homies. White liberals are your homies, and y'all all gonna burn together.
May I go next? Because I
y'all
can't.
took the bait.
Okay, so here's the thing. Black people don't have to push anything in white people's face since they enslaved our people for how many hundreds of years. So we don't have to use this one time. We could use all the times if we really wanted to do that. So shut the fuck up talking about black people like that. Like stop.
Okay. And,
especially hold on.
How long you gonna cry about that shit? White man made you work a little bit long time ago, and you ain't never gonna shut the fuck up about it.
It's a reality. Something's wrong with you. You have a mental illness. If you can't have compassion for a man getting murdered on TV, on film, something's wrong with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
You know
mental
what,
illness.
Chanel? I'm way more familiar with
I
dope
don't
fiends
really
than you
care
are. That's
what.
why I don't have the
I don't really
compassion.
care what you have.
Compassion is for civilians. You have no
Shut up.
idea what you're dealing with.
Well,
Even if it was a cartoon,
I'm dealing with
I have a
always
humanity.
seen a
question
black
though.
When you
queen
take
I'm
model.
dealing with
debate.
humanity.
This
That's
is
all
what
it really
Oh,
happens
is.
when you take debate.
You're
Now look,
dealing with
we ain't
feelings
even
because you're a
let
talking about
me.
girl.
Charlie Kirk no
You're a
more.
goddamn girl. That's what you're
Let
dealing
me
with.
wait
You're
a
sitting
minute.
here messing with
I
Wait a
tell you
feelings.
what.
minute.
I gotta ask a
Wait a minute.
question
You're
to
a
a black.
girl.
Go ahead.
What conservative value will work in the hood?
Please let
Family
me answer that.
values.
Please let me answer
Go
that.
Get
ahead.
on, Witchdoctor.
Number
Go
one
ahead, Uncle.
conservative value. Do not live outside of your means.
Oh, I didn't
See,
know that
that's
was
what
one
I
of
don't
them.
like about conservatives. Y'all
Damn,
want to
I'm more
claim.
Not a
conservative than I
conservative.
thought. I
I
didn't
am.
know that was a
That's what I'm
conservative thing.
saying. That's bull.
No. Stop.
Aren't
I'm
they
Bro,
not
some
a
you
of
kind
the
of,
conservative.
bro.
biggest, greediest people on the planet?
I'm
But
not a
that's
conservative.
That's what
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
know
you
that
was a
was
Aren't
conservative,
they
but I'm
the
saying
No,
greediest
this is
but
what I'm
people
you
on
saying
the
though.
said
planet?
this is what I
Conservatives
don't
want to
like.
claim. Hold on, but conservatives want to claim that family. They claim family values, living within your means, living by your bootstraps,
But
and all
won't
that
you
other
go
goofy stuff.
hungry?
Is just their values. Like
But you know
Democrats,
what though,
liberals
you know
believe in
what
that
though,
Wait a
too.
minute.
but you know what
That's
though,
not
to be
just a
fair,
conservative
but
thing.
Brother,
Keon,
you are not.
No,
but
they
Keon,
don't.
to
No,
be
they don't.
fair, to
Oh
be
my
fair,
god, bro.
Keon, every group does that. Even
Let's not be fair. We
Christians,
don't have to be fair.
look at this. Even Christians,
We don't have
a
to be
lot
fair.
of stuff that Christianity claim is not exclusive to Christianity. You know what I'm
At
saying? So
all.
Right.
all groups
That's
gonna
Why we
have
that's
gotta
not
be
something.
my.
fair?
Every group came
That's
from
not my
another
Let's
group
argument.
put
that
wrong
came
with
from
black
another
Respectfully,
people
you're
group.
because
wrong.
we always trying to say
I
that
didn't
we
say that.
ain't
I
being
didn't say
fair.
that. That's not
We
wrong or
ain't
right.
fair at
All
all.
I'm saying is that when you're claiming that family values, living within your means, working on your own, and doing is conservative ideas, when everyone believe in that, it's not a conservative or
Be
liberal idea.
clear.
Family
It
values is
literally
not
is.
conservative and liberal, bro.
It,
It's
it,
not.
it,
And
it
It's
literally
not.
is.
wait a minute.
Hold
Get
on.
them,
Liberals do not
Keon.
have
Let them
family
have
on
it.
their platform. The Democrats do not
It's
support
because
traditional family
I
values.
believe
We
that women.
support
Oh,
gay
I
really?
values.
believe that
They
Really?
You
women.
do
support
Really?
believe in
women.
Wait, wait,
masculine
wait. Time
femininity.
out,
What are you
time out,
talking
I
time
about?
don't
out,
know
time
about
out,
that
time
too.
out. Hold on,
What are
hold
you
on.
talking about?
As somebody who's in politics, right? Who's assertive, explain that. Can you please tell me about maternal wards, funding, um, women who have children, the child, what's it called, the
Those are
child
for
weight
women. Those are
laws,
for women. That's not
or
about family. That's
Women
about
are people. What are you
women.
talking about?
Women are not a fucking family.
fathers who give.
Women
Wait,
alone
hold
are
on,
not a
hold
fucking
on, hold on.
family.
That's what y'all
Hold on.
do.
Why
That's
are you
No.
so mad at
See,
women?
you see that? You see that? You see that? You're trying to shame, blame, and explain. You know what needs to happen? Since we got the passport bro problem,
Nobody's
we didn't
shaming anything.
investigate.
This is a
Whoa, 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 whoa,
definition,
whoa,
come
whoa,
DJ.
on,
whoa,
bro.
whoa,
You
whoa,
This
you
whoa,
is
going
whoa,
about
into
whoa.
something else,
definitions.
bro.
No,
Come
no,
on,
This is
no,
about
no.
definitions.
I cannot
Is a woman and her
stand
child
black
a family?
conservatives. No,
Is
Wait
a
a
woman
minute,
black
and a
though.
child a
conservatives are the
family?
most
Wait a minute.
hypocritical people on the
Is
planet.
a woman and
Black
a child a
conservatives
family, Big
Let's
J?
talk about it.
If the,
yeah,
but
wo-
that's
if
it
the
what
do
y'all.
make
woman and the child is a
is a part
family,
of families.
But
Maternal
hood though,
leave,
that's what y'all. Oh my goodness, hood.
maternal leave is family.
And then again,
Men also get maternal leave. Paid maternal
Big J,
leave
All right,
is a family
let's get
value.
back
again,
to wait a minute. Let's get back to the let's listen to the Dave
yeah,
Chappelle
Jesus.
Oh,
joke. Wait a minute.
why y'all letting him off the hook? Go ahead.
Letting who off the hook? You fight with you fight with hood conservative every 2 days. It's not is y'all gonna run into each other again in a couple of minutes. You
But
know
you
what I
did
mean?
let him
Just
off the hook. But go ahead.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
you let him right
DJ,
off the hook. You let him
I
right
think
off the
because
DJ,
hook.
you
hoes mad, bro.
you kind of like agree with him a little
Hoes
bit.
mad, DJ. This is what I do, bro. Hoes mad.
What?
come on,
Okay,
y'all
I
don't
don't
feed into
understand
it.
what hook. I don't
I
understand
done
what
forgot what
hook.
even we was arguing about, bro. Let's listen to Dave
Yeah,
Chappelle.
can we
Mr.
get
Hood is
back
just
to the
mad
what the
because he
host
don't
want?
have a
Hey, I
hoe
got an idea.
to
How
account
about we talk about what the fuck the host want to talk about?
You know what? I second that. Let's go ahead.
Kirk was alive and well. This is another reason it's hard to talk in America because, you know, if you talk for a living and see Charlie Kirk get murdered that way, I'm gonna be honest, I was shook. I mean, Charlie Kirk is the wholesome white guy, and they killed this. I said, these white.
Okay,
Damn,
so I don't know who this Charlie Kirk person is, but
Charlie Kirk is the dude that, wait a minute, Big G. Wait a minute. Let's just calm down. Charlie
Bring her up
Kirk
to
is the
speed.
dude this year that got publicly deleted. The white guy that got shot in
Is
the
he the
neck.
guy that was like in some sort of insurance company or something like that?
No.
No, he's some sort of he's a debater type shit.
Chanel.
That's what
Just
I'm
Google it.
asking because
I think
Google
I think in the interest of us moving at a pace, I
Don't
know
do that.
that you have great internet. Bring up another tab and Google
No.
Charlie Kirk and get back to us.
Right.
Exactly, because
that's not
What's
fair.
happening? That's all.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
because
everybody and their moms know who
you
Charlie Kirk.
you
Wait a
slowing
minute.
up,
They just
slowing
can't
up
talk. Wait a minute.
conversation.
Wait a minute. Big J. Hold up.
Backwards right now, and you
Hold up.
can't skate backwards. That's what's wrong.
No. Y'all
Hold
don't
up,
all get on
Chanel.
here and ask questions. Shut the hell
Wait a minute,
up. Y'all can
Chanel.
Google all this
Everybody,
shit that y'all
wait a
talk
minute,
about, but y'all
Chanel.
get on here and talk about it.
Chanel, 90% of the audience know who Charlie Kirk is. That's why we saying you gotta look it up.
You don't care. There,
You
she's
see that
telling
you
you,
gonna
brother.
just be,
She
you know
don't
what I
care.
mean?
She
She
does
don't
not
care.
care about dragging the show. She does not care about the
You know
fact
what?
that
Go
she
ahead.
doesn't
Move on.
know
Go
is
ahead.
slowing
Do
us
your thing.
down.
Go
She
ahead.
does not care enough to bring up a fucking tab and Google Charlie Kirk.
You
She
right.
does not care.
And you don't care when you
That's
get on
why
here
you
and talk
niggas need
about
to
whatever the fuck
respect
you
my
want to talk
misogyny.
about. Shut the hell up.
Misogyny wouldn't allow this shit to happen.
Oh, Jesus. We know you need a woman. Shut up, Hood Sergeant. Go find one, please.
Let's just watch the
Because you
video.
desperately
Can we
need
please
We don't
watch the
all
video?
agree with that.
Go put
Chanel.
something in your mouth.
You
Like,
might
shut the
think
hell
you
up
need a
talking to
woman.
me.
Pause. And let's welcome Nice to the stage. Yeah, at least let
Nice.
Dave Chappelle finish his thing, man. Come on,
you.
yeah. Now let's let 187 in the building. Damn, this new thing I think I gotta
Hey, 187.
Oh shit, 187. What's up, yo?
Wagwan
Isn't
Jeffrey.
that a code to murder or something like that? Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right.
It's a no. It's not a code to murder. It's a code to homicide.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're different.
There's
it's a police code. Okay, got it.
Yes.
All right,
my
yeah.
God, you didn't know that?
Big
Oh my
J,
God,
Big
there's a
Oh
movie
my
name.
God.
There's a
Please,
movie.
Come back,
no.
come back
Please,
next
thank
week.
you.
We'll be working on
they
colors
killed
and the
this-
letter L.
I said, these
Can we
whites,
watch the? Thank you.
we've never seen them like this. They're playing for keeps. And remember the next day in the news, when all the information was still shoddy, they came out, they were like, apparently there were transgender messages inscribed on the bullets. I was at home like, oh no, I'm dead as fried chicken. And then weeks later, they said what was written on the bullets.
Wait a minute,
One of the bullets had Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Bella, Bella, Bella Chow written on it. Another bullet had written on it, if you're reading this, you're gay. I'm gonna need to see these bullets. Is this writing whole paragraphs on bullets? How big are these bullets? What is this watchmaker? He can inscribe all this on a bullet? And this is why I feel for Charlie Kirk's fans, because I know what it's like to see someone you look up to and admire gunned down by a nobody. Oh my God.
Say that again.
It's so hard to accept that.
So I didn't see nothing crazy about what he said.
He's saying homophobic shit.
About what he said.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
it
think
was
he
the
said anything really
MLK.
crazy.
I don't
Nah,
think you
this
got.
shit is low.
I don't think you got to the. Yeah, it is low. I don't think you got to the actual like what they mad about. It was just the MLK stuff, like comparing them to MLK and saying some other shit like
What
that.
did he
something like
actually say that let me see.
No, well, first off, Dave Chappelle was not the first one to compare him to Dr. King. This is white folks doing that.
Right.
I think it might be this one, right?
He's discussing.
Charlie Kirk is this generation's Martin Luther King.
Okay, this is it.
There
My
you go.
bad,
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk is this generation's Martin Luther King. No, he's not.
Thank you.
That's a
So
reach.
Oh, so hold on. This Charlie Kirk guy is like a leader? For the
Not
white
answering any Charlie
He's
Kirk
not
questions while
he's
you
not
have an
a
internet
leader.
connection.
He's just a speaker.
Not
He's just a
answering any
I'm
Charlie
with you
Kirk
on that.
questions. That is
Okay, don't answer
textbook
any questions.
black
Nobody's
female
talking
defiance.
to
Uncle
you.
Jeff.
No,
Jeff,
Chill out.
No. Stand with your nigga Jeff. That is excellent misogyny, bro. That is excellent misogyny.
I got it. I think I got it, Hood
Why are
Conservative.
you
I'm not
answering a
talking
question
to
nobody
you.
asked?
I'm talking about you. I am
Don't
talking
talk
about the fact
me or to me.
that
I'm not
everyone
talking to
here
you or about
knows
you.
about Charlie Kirk.
Okay, let's be
and
clear.
we merely ask you
Shut
to
up.
bring up a tab and
I
look so you
don't
can
care
bring
that
yourself
you
up to
asked me.
speed.
Okay,
You
let
would
me
much rather,
let me know
in
when I
your
can talk, DJ.
defiance, drag this
Let me know
show.
when I can talk.
That's what it is. When I'm done, you would much rather, in defiance, all you got to do is Google Charlie Kirk, and you're gonna get the goddamn phone number.
Yeah, Chanel, I ain't gonna hold you. You holding up the whole
I'll
show.
tell you
Like,
why,
yeah,
brother.
man,
I'll
come
tell
on.
you why. Let me tell you why. I'll land here. I'll land here. I will land here. How do you get a black woman to jump out of an airplane? Have a black man tell her not to. That's why. It's as simple as that.
Let me know when I can respond.
As simple as that. You can respond, but I won't hear you. I'm going to get some weed. I don't need to hear your tantrum.
Wow. Okay.
It's amazing to me. It's really amazing to me. This shit been on CNN. It's been on Fox. It's been on the news ever since September. And you've been on these panels. We got Pearl. We got fucking ass Candace Owens. Everybody talking about the shit, and yet your ass is over here blowing up the show and don't know a goddamn
Let me
thing.
know when I can speak, DJ.
I told you could speak, but you forfeited your turn.
Yelling, so let me know when
This is the reason
I
why.
Big J, your mic is loud as the fuck, bro. I swear to God. Go ahead, Chanel.
So first of all, I wasn't asking anybody. I asked Mr. DJ. So if since this is his panel, if he wants to not answer me, he don't have to answer me.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
Show to Andre Brung. He said drop Chanel for 20 minutes. For 20 minutes. I appreciate you for the $20 cash app, sir. Appreciate it.
Use that 20 minutes to look up Charlie Kirk for the love of God. Shit. The whole world knows who Charlie Kirk is with your ass. You gonna ask us the dumbest questions in the fucking world. Look up Charlie Kirk.
Let him live, bro.
Yeah, no, y'all niggas got this shit right.
I'm gonna say this.
Okay, can I please say this, and then I'll land. This is the shit.
Go ahead.
This is the shit that gives hood conservatives arguments concrete. This is the shit. Real talk. This is the shit. This is the shit he stand on, and y'all don't kill it. Real talk. You simply
thank you, Jeff.
We're trying to have an intelligent conversation. And because she can't get enough attention, she got to stop it with the dumbest fucking questions in the world when we all have the world, we have the Earth's knowledge of 50,000 years right here. How hard is it to go, who is Charlie Kirk? I can't do that.
Okay, brother. Okay,
get
brother.
attention. That's what she's doing, and that shit pisses me off because you niggas let it slide, and that shit makes good sisters look bad. I'm done.
All right, for sure.
But it made him $20 though.
Can we just start the?
Sometimes we don't 100. Sometimes we don't got 100% proof that that's what somebody's doing. So we gotta see a little bit more. We can't want to jump.
I don't make sense. What I just said.
Sometimes we do.
Forget these non-capitalists, DJ.
You say what?
Forget these non-capitalists.
I mean, yeah, but you gotta add other things too, Nightish. You know what I mean? You can't just let it just be capitalism alone, bro. Come on.
I mean.
Y'all
At
communists?
some point,
tell me I'm wrong.
No, at some point though,
A little bit of communism. Because look at this. Sometimes some of y'all ask some dumb questions, and I be wondering, is it a dumb question or is it y'all really asking a question? And sometimes I'll entertain it a little bit to see where it go. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
How hard was it to bring up who is Charlie Kirk?
Oh, I wasn't gonna bring it up. I wasn't gonna bring up who's.
Y'all don't think we beating a dead horse? You don't have to. Y'all don't think we beating a dead horse? Can we watch Dave Chappelle?
Exactly. Let's
appreciate
it. Move along.
You know, they both got murdered in a terrible fashion. They both got shot in the neck, but that's about where those similarities end. Charlie Kirk is a motherfucking internet personality. No, by design. Fundamentally, you can't function like Dr. King. Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Because nobody will engage them unless they say shit that makes them upset. That's
Yeah, wait a minute.
Let that man cook, man.
We gotta bring that back.
There's somebody over there sweating.
because they have to be. Because nobody. Internet personality. No, by design. Fundamentally, you can't function like Dr. King. Internet niggas are negative because they have to be. Because nobody will engage them unless they say shit that makes them upset. That's Charlie Kirk. Could you imagine Dr. King was behaving like Charlie Kirk? Smash that like button and subscribe. Follow me. Content like.
And by the way, dude, I might gotta clip this to use this to get people to smash the like button and subscribe.
Could you imagine Dr. King was behaving like Charlie Kirk? Smash that like button and subscribe. Follow me for more content like this.
That's perfect, right there.
All right, I got a challenge.
I believe all black people should be free. Change my mind.
I got a
Charlie
challenge.
Kirk. That's what they mad about.
I got a
How
challenge.
could you be
DJ
mad at that
Witchdoctor.
shit, bro? You
Witchdoctor,
gotta be a hater. What you
Witchdoctor,
say?
I'm gonna call you out. I got a challenge.
What's that?
Let's take that sample and each make a beat.
I got you. Bet.
You got me. Let's go, bro. Let's do some
I got
shit.
you.
Real talk.
How soon
It's
you
on some
trying to have
love,
your
bro.
beat ready?
Huh?
How soon you better have yours?
Nigga, as soon as I get this goddamn, I got. Okay, now I'm about to talk some.
When is the deadline? I'm trying to see the deadline for the challenge.
I need at least a week, and I'm trying to figure out this goddamn drive. I got to drive
Maybe
like
a year.
15 gigs, 15 terabytes of sound on it.
He's a chain smoker.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. Because I
need
don't
that
use it.
compensation
Again,
too,
I don't
you know.
use AI. My music's non-GMO. It's all natural.
Mine is all GMO.
Wait a minute. Is that shots?
What's that?
He said he don't need
shots fired.
No. I'm talking about when niggas talk about speed, they're talking about GMO, and that's the same thing as your grandmama. Yeah, everybody here know about. There's some
So you
Jamaicans.
trying to
here
say
know about-
Nightish is a GMO producer?
No, I'm no.
Shit, he
I'm
just
saying
said he was GMO.
No.
Yeah, I'm all
saying-
GMO.
I'm gonna try. I'm crying across the street. Cars keep coming. I'm saying
Well, that's how
anybody,
Frogger works.
anybody who makes music and uses prompts is GMO, bruh. I ain't saying it don't taste good. I ain't saying Jiffy cornbread don't taste good. I ain't saying the
Not
rice in the
really.
box don't taste good.
Charlie Kirk
It
is
ain't
GMO?
that cook up rice your grandmama made. It ain't. I'm not saying jerk. I'm not saying take some
nobody
jerk
to
sauce
cook up
out of
rice.
jar
That's what's
and
up.
shake it on some baked chicken. Ain't decent baked chicken, but it ain't that jerk chicken your grandmama made, nigga. I make music for your grandmama, nigga. I'm not good. So fuck what you heard. I'm not using.
Well, Jeff,
you
may I have
do
a
what you're
question?
doing. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just saying for me and mine, I got a bass in the closet. I'm gonna play that some bitch. I got keys in here. I play keys. I'm not finna make a song that sounds like get the incredible fuck out of here. You didn't make that. You asked the computer to look through the world's information and come up with a mathematical computation of something that sounds like something else. That's not producing music, in my opinion, and I'm dead wrong, and I'm going to find out why right now.
I have a question for you, right, Jeff?
What's that, sir?
I have a question for you, right? So in terms of what Dave Chappelle just said a while ago and what you said, are you breaking down like an original thing and then you have like the copy that is kind of as good?
Yeah.
So in terms of Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King, right?
Thank you.
What is the difference when it comes on to the two people?
The profound difference is that first, Martin Luther King had to be forced into nonviolence. Martin Luther King was the man who forced white America to look at itself, not by complaining about it, but putting their racism on the 6 o'clock news so no one could avoid it. Martin Luther King walked down the street and got spat upon and stabbed actually by a person of his own color. Dr. King was put in jail for his beliefs. Dr. King had death threats. The three-letter agency that starts with an F and ends with J. Edgar Hoover chased that man, maligned him, lied on him to his wife, and basically tried to discredit a man that was fighting for people to be human. That is the difference that I find between
So you don't think that some of that describe what Charlie Kirk
not at all.
Not a goddamn
not at all. Not a piece of that. Not a piece of that.
Okay, let's break it down, brother. When could you tell me when a white man has had to bring to the mass media the mass deleting of, the mass incarceration of, the mass abuse of, systematic and social? Could you tell me when Charlie Kirk made such a claim?
I don't. All right.
We don't need any of that, though. Hold on. Who are you to tell somebody else who their hero should be? Remember George Floyd? Eat it, nigga.
Who said anything about
George Floyd was nobody's hero, bro. You're being retarded on purpose.
Wait a minute, y'all. It's not about telling somebody who their hero is. Like, that is an unfair comparison, and y'all niggas must be trolling, bro. It's no way to.
Me and 187 getting some fucking wear, and y'all.
Go ahead. As a matter of fact, I'll put y'all in the box. Go ahead.
Yeah, you put him in the
box. I want to have a conversation too.
No, everybody can chime in.
Everybody can
talk.
But y'all let shit derail the point. The man is making.
Nah, that's hood on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, don't bite it. You the one let his monkey ass up here. Don't bite that.
Oh, no. Hood is the homie. Just be on the
he on some bullshit.
He
Right
just be on some bullshit.
Nigga, my bullshit valid. Everywhere I go, my bullshit valid. Stop it.
Yes, it's very valid. Now, could you please sit your monkey ass down while the grown man is talking? Go ahead.
I appreciate you be streaming for the $2 hollow.
And Jeff, you can't answer the question, by the way.
No, I can't, because you're smarter than me. I'm trying to talk to 187.
No, but you're saying that basically Martin Luther King was willing to die for his beliefs, right?
Mm-hmm.
What he believed in, right?
He died for them.
He did die for them.
Mm-hmm.
I see a man that did the same thing. I seen a man he was a Christian. He had Christian values and things.
Mm-hmm.
He would go on campuses that is dominated by a bunch of crazy people. I wouldn't even say they're right or left. They're just fucking crazy.
Sure.
People want to chop their dicks off and turn them into pussies and shit like that.
He's going to college campuses. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me finish. He would challenge their ideology, right? And challenge their thinking.
Okay.
And to the point where people seeing that as a threat.
Okay. I see, absolutely. And I don't disagree with those comparisons. What I do disagree with is comparing a man who is fighting for a way of life as opposed to a man who is fighting for his people to be treated as humans. There's a bit that, can we agree that that's a bit different? A little.
But the point is, Jeff, and let me speak for the
That's
white
a yes
side.
or no to this man.
No, Jeff. No, Jeff. Are you going to chimp out now? Are you going to chimp out? But can I make the point, bro? Who are you to tell these people what the fuck they can do?
Big J.
Who are you?
Wait a minute, Big J. If we're gonna have a conversation, we gotta level, bro. We gotta tone it down, bro. Cause you going to 100 when they ain't even need to go to 100, bro. Like, ain't nobody on no hostile shit, bro. You can make your point.
That nigga only got one speed, DJ.
But Hood
He only
is on
got
some
one
bullshit.
speed, no matter what the conversation is about.
But Hood is on some bullshit.
He's on some bullshit, but we having a conversation. It's not like we don't have conversations. We all know what each other be on. It's gonna save your energy. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see Hood again tomorrow, the next day. Come on, bro.
I'm always on some bullshit, bro. Go the fuck up. I'm always on some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think it's bullshit. He consistent in what he's saying. It's not like he just saying shit to be like annoying.
Black conservatives is always on some bullshit.
How can you tell other people who make a hero, bro? How are you gonna tell other people who make a hero?
Wait a minute. And shows how the Ung be streaming. He said they're not identical, but 187 has a good point, right? Also, I don't think the argument is who should be a hero. people just pointing out the unfair comparison. Is not is no anybody could be Splittler could be a hero. To who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? That is not the point. The point is the unfair comparison, bro. It's
If
like
you
you
can put
comparing
Floyd in a
a
gold
midget
casket,
to a giant, bro.
if you can put Floyd in a gold casket and have his funeral televised 4 times,
Oh
they can
my
have a white
goodness, bro.
MLK.
We're not talking about
That's what
George
it is,
Floyd.
bro.
We're talking about
It
MLK and
doesn't
Charlie
matter what
Kirk.
you're talking about.
Like,
This is what it is,
this
bro.
ridiculous,
No, I'm
bro.
trying
First
to
of
tell you,
all,
this is
look
what
at
it
this.
is.
Look at
That's
this.
exactly what
The
it is. This
difference
is the
between
feeling. That's the
MLK.
mood.
Look at this.
That's what they're
The
on,
difference.
bro. I'm trying to
Hood,
explain it
hood.
to you in
But
simple
check this
terms.
out. Check this out in even simpler terms, right? The difference between MLK and Charlie Kirk is MLK was fighting for basic human rights, and Charlie Kirk is fighting in a system where them rights already exist, and he ain't even fighting for rights, he just debating shit.
Bumba clot bread.
But Doc, okay,
Doesn't
what's up?
matter,
Nigga
bro.
crying.
Doesn't
Nigga crying
matter.
because he
He's
white
not
and got
fighting for
privileges.
no nothing, bro. It's not even
Bro,
out of a necessity. That's the crazy
But
thing about it, bro.
let me point
Wait,
something out to
may
you, right?
I?
Let me point something out to you. The
Oh
same
my God.
exact way white people have no place to tell you not to love MLK or Martin Luther, I mean, or Malcolm X. You just got to
Nobody,
eat that shit, bro. This your hero,
bro.
then
You're
they got a
This
talking
nigga
hero
about,
now
hood,
too.
bro,
bro.
is
That's the
so
Wait a
damn
game.
minute.
You
basic,
having
bro.
a
That's what it
completely
is,
different
bro.
You're
Mic
issue.
check.
You
arguing a
Mic
talking
point
check.
no one's making.
exactly,
Mic
bro.
check. You don't
You're
hear me?
arguing
Like
a
we get
point
it, we
no
get it
one's
that
making.
anybody can believe whatever they want to. Hood, we get
No,
it.
no,
Like
wait a
that's
minute.
dumb as
No,
hell.
we get,
Like
and we get it that anybody could have any hero that they want.
Hey,
Nobody's talking about that shit.
that's
Like
stupid, bro.
nobody's
Like
can we
saying
let
that
him
he can't
respond
be a
to that?
hero.
Can we
Can I
let
ask
him
a
respond to
question?
that so he shuts the fuck up with that?
Go
Let me
Are
ask
we
ahead,
a
go
clear
ahead.
serious
on the fact that
question.
we are saying we don't care whose heroes whose? Yes or no?
Are we able to have a serious, objective conversation? That means that
Sure, that's what we trying to do, bro.
But
no,
y'all
but the
keep
question
falling
is
for
not to
hood
the people that
stereotype.
agree, right? Because we are grown men. We're grown. Not one of us here is under the age of 18. We're all
Sure.
grown ass fucking adults. We must be able to have an objective conversation where we can look at a
okay,
thing
let's
and
have
not
it.
feel
Let's
no way
have it.
about it and just
Got
think
you.
That's
about
how
it.
we.
Let's
Thank
have it,
you.
That's how
brother.
we.
What
That's
is
what
your
we.
objective
That's what we
point?
attempting to
187.
have.
What are we
He
talking
made
about?
it already if you were listening.
Well, I wasn't
Yes.
listening. I'm sorry. What was
May
your
I say
objective point?
something? Up to you.
Back to what we was talking about, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm curious because they're saying that comparing Charlie Kirk to MLK, you have several things to consider, like the timeline, what they were both fighting for. Because realistically, what Martin Luther King was fighting for and what Malcolm X was fighting for, all of them things kind of come to pass, even though a lot of black people don't want to see it that way, because they want to stay in a victim mentality. But we're winning now. We have the opportunity for win.
So again, Charlie Kirk. Then you okay? You said that they both have the same ideas, and then brought up Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King.
He didn't say
Okay,
that.
I'm not talking to neither one of y'all. Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King. What are their two ideas?
Wait a
Can
minute.
I just ask him a question, bro?
Wait a minute. Let him ask the question. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's the young. He's the youngin on the panel, but let him get a voice. Go
We ain't
ahead.
got to do
Ask
all
what
that.
you got.
187, right? My question to you is, what is the similarities
Yo,
between
90s,
Charlie
come on,
Kirk,
come on.
and what is the similarities between Charlie Kirk and Martin Luther King? What was their similarities in their ideologies, in their life, whatever? What is that similarity?
They both fought for what they believed in.
Oh my God! So
Well, then now
everybody
we
is
can bring in
this.
short
Every
mustache dude.
right,
Off of what he believed in.
right.
Stalin, the mustache man. Like, what are you talking about? That's a dumb.
Stalin. They all fought for what they believed.
Guys,
Fatality.
mic check.
All right.
Mic check.
Can
Y'all
I?
hear me?
Can I?
Y'all hear me?
You should talk to Lise.
So, Doc.
Wait,
first
Hood
of all, I just
conservative. I
want to
think
point
Hood
out.
wanted to get it. I think Hood wanted to get in there.
After you, Hood.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I let y'all go.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
So I was.
Who fights for what they don't
Drop you right quick. Go ahead. I appreciate you, Big J. He said drop Hood conservative. For repeating white conservative talking points. Go ahead. Who got it? I think it's Cash Kid. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Cash
thank you,
Kid.
Doc. Well, I just want to point out something, though, Doc. You said that he was fighting for basic human rights. And I think, respectfully, that's not true. He was fighting for civil rights. right? It was the civil rights movement, not the human rights movement. So there's
Oh
that.
my God.
And
Well, he was
I'll say
fighting for basic
there's a
civil
difference.
rights. Look at this. Well, all right, you
Yeah,
got it.
there's
He
a
was
difference
fighting for
between.
basic civil rights. Charlie Kirk wasn't
Yeah.
fighting for he was the shit he was
Okay.
debating for already existed. You know what I'm saying? He was just a
Wait.
person
Okay.
debating.
Now to Charlie Kirk though. Charlie Kirk. I'd say the similarities between Charlie Kirk and MLK that they were both in political fight, right? He was fighting for it's a political fight. The civil rights movement is a political fight, and Charlie Kirk was fighting for a political fight. And you could say that, it's also a human rights because we're talking about what was he fighting for, Charlie Kirk? He was basically fighting against the whole trans movement, right? If I'm not mistaken, right?
Bro,
He was fighting for
he was a glorified content creator, low key, bro. Like, let's
sure,
keep it real,
sure,
bro.
but
This what is this?
people could say the same thing about MLK. That say
They would say the same thing about him. Oh my God. What are we
Bro,
talking
you're
about?
not
tripping.
the
What are we
content
talking
creator. It
about?
wasn't content. Can I just can I clean it up though?
God,
I got some
Can I,
information, guys.
guys?
I got some actual information.
Can I
Dun,
finish?
dun, dun.
And
Actual
wait a
Can I
minute, wait a
finish?
minute. You do got some information here. It does say that Martin Luther King was fundamentally fighting for human rights.
I don't even know why y'all
It's called
arguing.
the civil
That's a
rights
semantics.
movement.
And
That's
look at this.
stupid. We all
But
know what
even
he
though,
did.
and I appreciate that, Uncle Jeff. But even if you want to say civil, what rights was Charlie Kirk fighting for, bro?
Exactly. That's not even the point. Like,
Free speech. Free speech. That's one thing, right?
oh
Free
my
speech
God,
Literally
bro.
exists,
killed
bro.
no,
Free
no,
speech
no,
already.
okay, hold on.
Brethren, when
Free
somebody
speech.
is trying to convince you,
As somebody who followed Charlie Kirk's career, because I cannot stand conservatives, I can't stand Trump supporters. Here's the thing: Charlie Kirk lied and slandered the black fire marshal of Austin, Texas, blaming him for what happened in Camp Mystic flood down here in Texas. What about all those lies? There was a video he did with that coon ass nigga talking about Martin Luther King was an evil person. Earlier this year he did that. Since y'all want to make comparisons, see some of y'all do not sit there and do your research
Your
on people
mic
like
was
Charlie Kirk.
perfectly fine. You don't have to
Shut up!
scream.
Shut the no, I'm
Your
sorry.
mic
I'm
is
sorry.
perfectly
why
clear.
is
You
this
don't
guy
have to
always
scream.
angry?
No,
Why
when I
are you always
talk, I need
angry?
niggas to shut the fuck up. I'm really
I
getting
don't
tired of
want him
niggas
to
talking
stroke out
as I'm talking.
because
No,
he's
You
fat
realize
and
you screaming
old
at
and
the
Because
because
you
screen.
interrupted
niggas get
me.
on me
I thought I was
while
given the
I'm
space.
talking.
Big J,
Dog.
nobody's screaming back
No,
at
no,
you.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no, no.
And I was
One-sided.
talking, right? I haven't
After a
even
while,
finished before y'all cut me
after a
off.
while, one-sided screaming becomes becomes
No,
hysterical,
We're just
like you
little
losing
squares
your
on the
shit.
screen.
Yeah.
That's all we are. We're not.
Like,
If you press
serious,
that little
I
red
wasn't
square
even
at the bottom,
finished with
we'll
my
all be
points,
Nobody
guys.
even trying to oppose you while you talking. You got
at
the floor
all.
and you just, you know what I'm saying?
The mic is loud and he's screaming. And it's crazy because he's a fat fuck with big thumbs. Hey, calm it down a little bit, Big J.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
Big J said,
I'm getting
bunk
tired. I'm getting tired of niggas interrupting me when I'm fucking talking. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. Charlie Kirk, the agenda of Charlie Kirk was to maintain the white conservative talking points, while you niggas are only trying to validate because he was talking about black women and DEI. See, that's the only reason why he's popular in this space, because he keep talking about black women all the goddamn time, and you niggas fall for that shit.
But bro, that's not the
And
only
I'm
thing that
done.
he talked about.
No. That's
bro.
the thing. You never
That's like
follow
you saying
Turning
you
Point
comparing.
USA.
That's like you literally could compare anybody to anybody by saying they both was fighting for what they believe. Like that shit is so general. That shit is crazy to me.
So that wasn't my point, right? And when you gave me just 1 second, Uncle Jeff, I'm gonna give it to you. And this is the difference, right? That was the difference between Malcolm X and MLK, because you're trying to say that civil rights and human rights is the same thing, but literally, MLK was for civil rights, while Malcolm X was for human rights, because Malcolm X actually wanted it to be a UN issue. He wanted it to be a
It
universal
says
issue
it
where the
says
whole
look
world.
look at this, bro. Wait a minute. It says Dr. Martin Luther King was fundamentally fighting for human rights, extending
Where does it
beyond
say that?
America. Wait a minute, you gotta listen, bro. Extending beyond American civil rights to encompass broader principles of dignity, justice, and equality for all people. You know what I'm saying? So sure is the civil rights movement, but it wasn't only just for civil rights. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, since you
Okay,
brought up the
okay.
United
Let's
Nations,
contrast that. Just 1 second, Uncle Jeff. Let's contrast that with what Malcolm X was talking about, because this is my point. Malcolm X was saying this is a human rights issue. The whole world has to get into it. While MLK was more like this is a civil rights issue. It has to be handled within America. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference
So
between
wait
them.
a minute. So would it be
Otherwise,
fair
what's
if
the
we
difference
compare?
between MLK and Malcolm X?
So would it be fair if we compare MLK,
more
Malcolm
information,
X,
Witchdoctor.
Kirk, and Adolf? Could we could we compare all of
No,
them?
no,
Why
because
Oh,
not?
now it's no. Now it's
I'll
no.
tell you why not. I'll tell you why not. Because the mustache man was in power, right? These other guys weren't in power. That's the huge
But
difference.
Oh
before
my
he was in
God,
power, he
bro.
wasn't always in power, bro.
And then yes, before he was in power, yes, you could compare them because he
Okay,
was.
great.
Yeah,
How
actually,
much
I
how
would
much
make that.
longer do I
I will
have to
make that
wait?
statement, dude.
Go
Okay, you
ahead.
have it, Uncle Jeff, because you can't wait for 2 seconds. Bro. You got it.
No, I can wait for 2 seconds if that's all you need. I'm asking you how much more do you need?
You could wait until I finished, and then you could have it.
Sure.
But
Well, I was
since
just
you can't,
curious.
then you
Forgive
have
my
it.
curiosity. You go.
I was going, bro, and
Just
that was the
go.
whole point.
Just
Like
go. Just go. Just go.
when Mustache Man was coming up, then yes, I think it would be fair to compare him to MLK even, because he was fighting for the Germans, and there's a reason that he rose into power because he was speaking to things that the Germans were actually seeing as true. How they were mistreated during
Yeah, but then
the First World War.
these comparisons is so broad that we don't even need to have a conversation. It's like it's pointless. Come on, bro. Like at least
No,
if
but
the
okay, by coming
comparisons
back
was
to
more
Charlie
That was
narrow,
Kirk,
my
the
point.
by
That
comparisons
was
by
was
my
in
coming
point.
back to
general
Charlie
and
Kirk.
up in the
Now,
air.
How long this
We gotta
subject?
have narrow
no,
comparisons to say a thing
okay,
is like another
narrow. Okay,
thing.
let me narrow it down. Let me narrow it down. When we come to Charlie Kirk and MLK, the huge comparison, the huge similarities is they were both in political fights. They were both, K-worded, murdered for their political views, and they were murdered by
God,
people
bro.
in their own
You need it,
race.
yeah.
It wasn't across the race, right? As I understand it, they were both being by people from their own
But they
race.
didn't
So
share the
that's
same
something
ideology
to
No,
though.
know.
that's not true. MLK got shot by a white guy.
MLK got shot
Is
by
that
white man.
true?
What are you
Was
talking
MLK
about?
shot by a white guy?
You see?
Was MLK
Yes.
MLK
shot by
was
a white guy?
MLK was shot by a white guy.
Yes.
Malcolm X was shot by a black man. Yes, I mean, this is what I'm saying. We're talking to people that don't even know what the.
Thank
Anyway, bro,
you.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Thank you.
Right.
Go ahead,
Right. A
bro.
Yeah,
bunch of Germans talking.
MLK was
No, but his
There's a
the,
point
bunch
is
of Germans
consistent
Calm,
though.
talking American
calm
history.
down
He's right
now.
beyond that trivial point. He's otherwise right, but like the comparisons are
yeah.
not for you to hold. They'll make their hero, and you can't just sit there and be like, "Oh, well, that's not accurate." Who the fuck are you?
And by the way,
Yes, my bad. It was the white guy who shot MLK. I'm sorry. It was Malcolm
yeah,
X who was
and
shot by a
Malcolm
black
was
guy.
by somebody from the what you call it, the nation and shit.
That has
Go ahead, Uncle
also
J.
been disproven, gentlemen.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
I can bring you
I
up
just know the
video that lets
surface
you
level shit.
know the
Well,
angle
with
of
the
the
up
Yeah,
in the
shot.
bro. I go off
ceiling,
consensus, bro. I
up in
don't
the
do
All right.
this
ceiling.
shit.
Anyway,
Well,
let me
that's
know.
what the general knowledge, the general information says. You know what I'm
Most
saying?
general information is wrong. How far down am I? Oh, okay. I'll go now. Here's where it gets dangerous.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money.
So to them, they said drop Uncle Jeff for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is anonymous?
They say private in the
They
thing.
say private. You scared?
Yeah. Now I could show you. I could show you all it.
Anonymous haters
I'll
are the
just
worst,
blur.
bro.
No, you ain't
I'll
gotta show
just
shit,
blur out
bro.
the
Just
name.
do your thing, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But Uncle Jeff got 10 minutes, so that is 1:16. And let's let back up nightish. His 5 minutes is up, and let's let fighter to the stage. And give me just two more. Shows to the Ung be streaming. He said they're not identical but similar. Two men that spoke on things regardless of if people agreed and were deleted for words. The details different. That's all. I thought I was talking about the principles was the same and stuff like that.
No,
Of
no,
course,
no.
we could find comparison with almost anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But even that's a cop out though to me, cause I mean motherfuckers ain't bro. Nah, bro. They're not when the white folks conservatives are saying that Charlie Kirk is MLK. They're not just saying he believes in what he's fighting for. Like no, bro. That's not what they're talking about, bro. They're saying that this
What do
man's
you
morals.
think they're talking about? Sorry, do you think they're talking about,
Why
like
won't
the
you let
black
him
movement
finish
or
so we
the
can
civil
know?
rights movement?
Cash Kid, just let him finish.
Yeah, because it's definitely not nothing about black people or civil rights. I don't think. I just think that it just has to do with the simple fact that he was a white Christian nationalist who believed that, like you said, LGBTQT is bad. I don't know. Go back to
Child
the church.
deletions, deletions,
Yeah,
No,
baby deletions.
abortions is bad. Just
I
simple
try not
stuff
to say
like
the
that.
words on purpose, bro. I try to use not the word.
Yeah, but I think is what Keon said. The first thing he said, period, that he was a white Christian nationalist. I think that's the more important or bigger picture.
Yeah, simple as that, bro.
So yeah,
And
like
Because
that's
of the Ung be
similar.
streaming, he said identical versus similar. Uh, remember, people, words matter. Words do matter.
I'm
And
gonna.
just to add this,
what did
right,
he?
to 187's point, to your point, bro, like it's to your point, you did say that they were both fighting for something they believed in, and they died for it.
Yeah, he
I
was
think
making
that's
the
the
point of
huge
them
difference.
having similar ideology. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't
I don't
finish
think
making my
so.
point. But
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
go
no,
ahead.
I
But
didn't finish.
okay, okay, you got it. I
I
know.
didn't
No,
finish
one thing.
my point.
So what that 187 said, right? He said that the black movement, whatever they were fighting
You
for,
don't
it
have
has
to.
been
He right
achieved.
there,
Wait, let him
Cash
finish.
Kid. He
Yeah,
right
I
there.
know.
Let
Well,
them
he's right
finish,
there.
bro. The adults
Bro.
night is.
I'm
Yeah.
referencing
Go
him.
ahead. Don't address him. Just say what you gotta say so we can move
I'm
forward.
referencing him. No, I'm just referencing that he said, that the movement, whatever it was fighting for, it has mostly been accomplished. So when we say that, he's the MLK of this generation, of course it can't be about civil rights movement. It's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different problem that they're dealing with today. And today's problem, it seems, was the whole LGBTQ and all that and the leftists. And that's
Oh
why,
my
it's
goodness.
apt to me that he's the MLK of this generation, at least to the white. And I'm done.
Right. Yeah. So when he was deleted, they had a memorial for him. I'm gonna do that right now while we're on this live. I'm gonna upload that video. So I interviewed a few people. So I'm definitely gonna do that now because I think maybe you guys gonna want to watch what the people were saying on their outlook of Charlie Kirk, right? Because to be honest with you, I didn't know he had such a large fan base until this happened. So people were
So
telling
you
me they
saying
had been
he's
following
similar
him.
to Malcolm to MLK, or are you saying he's not similar?
Well, I'm not saying neither. Are you asking me for my opinion, my personal
Yeah,
opinion right
yeah,
now?
yeah.
Uh, Is he?
Well, that's
Nah,
the whole
I would say
topic, bro.
that they were having a different fight. When Martin was around, it was more hostile. I would say, but I mean, look at the end result. They both got deleted. So
I want to go after 187.
there was more hostility with Martin, but they both got deleted. So
The thing is, all right, you see the whole LGBT, you chop off your dick and turn it into a pussy, so now you're a woman, or you just put on makeup and a dress and say that you're a woman. You see the main fact that them things exist in this society, and not only that they exist, but the people that propagating it and perpetrating it, they want you to believe in that shit too. They don't want you to look at reality. They want you to believe in their delusion. He challenging that shit. That's what
okay,
I'm talking about. He tackling the problems of today. These are fucking problems, bro. You have your daughter, and then all of a sudden your daughter on the swim team, and this young youth join the swim team and fucking say he's a girl. And
And you
just
know
get
what? That is fair. You ever
you know
heard
what
the
I'm
term
saying?
pale in comparison? I would say Charlie Kirk pales in comparison to MLK.
Facts.
Even though that is noble, that's real shit. Sure, stop confusing the kids. You know what I'm saying? Stop with all the gender blurring.
Yeah.
However, that pales in comparison
Facts.
to what MLK was on.
Because of the hostility in the environment. That's why, because it was just a
Yeah,
rougher
and it's a
time. Yeah.
minority of people, even though they have an imposing will. But I think it's more important that we hear what Keon said, because I think the reason why he was so influential and they put so much push behind him is what he said about being a white Christian nationalist. So white folks feel like they being oppressed somehow by, you just heard him talking about black fatigue, right? They want to be able to say the N-word and do all this crazy stuff. And they got some real strange things that they talk about in private, and they're having private meetings, all that stuff. So I think it's more about his white Christian nationalism than it is about him talking about the LGB and all that other stuff.
Hey,
I
That's the
agree
thing,
with
though.
you,
He
Nidus,
actually
to a
wasn't that
point,
guy,
though.
though.
But
That's the thing. He
let
wasn't
me
that
just
guy.
one.
There are white
Okay,
Christian nationalists, but Kirk was not it. They just keep putting that on him because it's easy, but
that's
he is
Andrew
not the nationalism.
Wilson.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
he
like
was
an
Yeah, and
example
I
of this
think
country.
Conservative.
I think
I
the
don't
fight
believe he
isn't
was
really
either, but
against
I think
black
they,
people for him.
one second. Conservative. I don't think he was either, but I think they want a martyr to justify some, some stuff. They want him to be a martyr for their what? Why are you I was quiet when you was talking. I think they want him to be a martyr for that group so they can justify some stuff. Even though it wasn't, black person that did it to him was another white person, but you see what the response was after that. They was at all these HBCUs making all these threats to black folks.
But you're talking about something that is outside of his intention now. You're talking about kill the messenger, hijack the religion. That don't have nothing to do with Charlie Kirk as a person that we
Man,
talk.
no,
And the
brother. He had his
HBCU thing is
memorial,
a hoax,
bro.
bro. Those are hoaxes, bro.
He had his memorial. When he died, his memorial was at a church. Like, what are we talking? Like, I don't think y'all really know
He
who
was
Charlie
a
Kirk was.
Christian. Yes, he
Like,
was white, and maybe he's a nationalist, right? But I'm saying his fight, right? He wasn't. The fight wasn't against black people, or that was
no,
part
I
of
never
it,
said
right?
that. I don't
But
think white
mostly,
Christian nationalism is just about
Nobody
black people.
said that, Cash Kid. What are
Yeah,
you?
wait
nobody
a
said
second.
that.
Let me finish my point. I'm saying
No,
that
but what are you
the people
responding
who
to
are
before you
against
finish
him,
your point?
the people who are against him, right? It was the liberals. It was really about conservatives versus liberals. Okay, somebody said something about the hostility, right? And look at all the debates that he went to. He usually went to the white colleges, bro, and he faced a lot of hostility over there, bro. Like he went to these colleges trying to talk to these kids, and most of the time these kids would give him a lot of hostility, try to kick him out and all of that. So that was the fight. The fight, yeah, you could call him a nationalist, but it's against the liberals, the, I don't know, the globalists,
So
if
why
you
do
would
you
want
feel
to
like
call them.
me
But
saying that he's
somehow,
a white Christian nationalist is me saying that he's attacking black people? Like, where are you getting that correlation?
Because it's a talking point that
No,
people use.
that's something Nairish brought up, because he's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
No,
the
no, no,
whole N-word thing, and they were trying to use him for that.
no, sir,
But that wasn't his only
Don't
point, though.
say, don't see this. That's what you do, Cash Kids. You say just
But
blatant things.
that's what he said,
They
though.
you.
Did he not say that?
I know what I said, but how can you tell me what I meant?
I didn't say what you meant. I said what you said. You
Right,
said
and what I
that they were
said
trying
is
to
they
use
wanted
him.
it. No, I'm gonna say
Okay,
again.
say it
don't
again.
think he was. I don't think he was. That was the first thing I said, right? I said they want to use him as a martyr to justify some stuff, as they actually did. And how did they show that? By making all those threats to them HBCUs right after that happened. It wasn't a black person that did that.
Hoaxes, bro. Hoaxes.
That's a hoax. That could be a university student who just doesn't want to go to school.
So
We've had that.
it's called, but sometimes it's called like alchemy or sorcery with words, because when people will say they will criminalize someone being white or being a nationalist or being Christian, and if you're all three at once, or you have to be a racist. So when people say white Christian nationalists, they're automatically assuming you're a redneck with shotguns and you got the swastika in your flag in your house.
Yeah.
So that's a
Yeah.
picture.
You know
That's a
what's
picture.
crazy?
Hold on, that's a picture people want to paint when they label you that.
So
So
what
And
are
I
those
agree.
meetings
He
that
was
is happening?
talking some shit
Joey,
about the
private
black
complex.
people,
Bitches,
What
you
were
right?
niggas be in church every Sunday hooting and hollering about Jesus. As soon as the niggas say Christian nationalism, you fucking cry about it.
Nobody's crying, hood server. We're just having a conversation. But what are
I
those
wasn't
meetings?
accusing you either.
Cool. What are those meetings they having in Tennessee then?
I mean, there's groups,
What
there's
what what
different groups of
meeting?
people. There's
If it's
just
a
different
private
groups of
meeting,
people
how
that
do you know
think
about
different.
it?
Well, it wasn't private. It was all on the news.
Oh, the bomb.
Look,
What
at
meeting?
the end of the day,
What
the
is
reason
that?
why I called him a white Christian nationalist is because of his talking points. It's because I listened to what he say. He'll sit up here and literally say that under God, he believes that every person, every race should have their own nation. That is white Christian nationalism. There's no other like categorization that you can put that in, unless you're just trying to ignore the obvious. So that's why I call him that. I'm not calling him that because I listen to MSNBC or CNN.
I've
It's
never
because
heard
I
that
listen to him.
quote. I've never heard that
I
quote,
got
or
you, brother.
haven't
I got
anybody
you,
else
brother.
pulled that quote up.
I
I've
got you,
never
brother.
seen him say that.
I have
It could be
never heard
true, but
that, and I don't think that was the central message. I think his central message was conservatism in general. I think maybe I'm wrong, but I think his general message here was conservatism and going against the whole woke liberal stuff. And black people tend to get in the crosshairs because black people, for one reason or another, have aligned themselves with the liberals and the woke stuff. So he's gunning up the LGBTQ and the abolitionists and the globalists. Most of the time, black people are gonna be in the crosshairs. But I don't think it's a race thing.
Again, just like you weren't sure that one of the most historical assassinations in human history was not done by a white man or not, you are grossly inaccurate about the term woke and how it started and how black people got off of shit.
I didn't talk about how it started,
Yes,
though.
you just did.
I didn't talk about how it started.
Well,
I could talk about it
let
now.
me finish, Cash Kid? Could you let me finish? Forgive me for making that vocal misstep.
Yeah, you were wrong about that.
Okay,
yeah,
and I believe I admitted it. What you did say was words to the effect that made me, with my dumb ass, think that maybe, just maybe, woke didn't start with black people. And maybe, just maybe, woke didn't start with the idea of black people who are really beginning to look globally and look internally and look financially to bind themselves together. To look to stop ignoring bullshit about us. That's what woke started with. Where it went was somewhere else. And the place it went was not where we jumped. That's inaccurate. Again, like a lot of the shit you say about
Jeff, Uncle Jeff, since you're saying that,
why do you keep
brought it up,
him?
I would.
And at
because
first it wasn't
he
Wait
mischaracterized what I said, right?
Let them hash it out.
I would say, yeah, okay, Uncle Jeff, I will agree with you that woke actually started with black people. It started with the conscious community. It meant being awake, being aware. But would you agree that the white people took it into something else? That when you say woke today, it literally means, the whole LGBTQ, trans, and all that. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Exactly. So that was my point.
Said. I know that might have been your point, but that's not what you said.
I didn't talk about how it started. I said, and I'll repeat it again, that he was literally a conservative. That was what his main talking points was about. Conservatism. And he was going against, just 1 second, and he was going against the liberals and the globalists and the whole LGBTQ. And I said, when he's going against the woke as it is right now, the black people are the ones getting caught in the crosshairs because for one reason or another, they have been seen to be aligned with that space. Now, the reasons you could talk about them, but as you already accepted, it started with black people, but now it's been hijacked. So when you say woke, it means those guys, and black people get caught in the crosshairs. Now you can talk to me.
Black people aren't aligned with the LGBT, whatever you're saying.
Yeah. If I could, Witch Doctor.
Go ahead.
Cash Kid. If you're telling me that you did not say that black people are aligned with this woke thing, I have the video. I went right back to what you said. If it's okay, we can play it if you need that.
I said that for some reason or another, when you say woke, yeah, black people are most aligned with that. So when you go against woke,
you are dead ass wrong.
Just say that. I said that it began with black people, with the conscious community. Wait a second. I said it started with the black people, with the conscious community.
So then, how can we align with some other shit?
It got hijacked by
what
the
does
liberals.
that have to do with us being aligned with it?
Because now, when Charlie Kirk goes against the woke, they take it to mean that he's going against black people, as evidence as what.
That is a great answer to another question. I'll ask you this one again. What does the woke movement being hijacked by the LGBTQ movement have to do with black people aligning with it en masse now? Please answer that and only that.
Thank you.
Dude, you just answered yourself. It just got hijacked. So if you start your
that's
own
not the answer
party,
to
wait,
it.
let me answer it again. So if you start your own party, call it NNN, whatever,
yeah,
and then it get hijacked by the KKK, then when people say NNN, of course you're gonna be aligned with the KKK. It's what are we talking about here? That's literally what hijacking means. If they hijack your shit, then that means you're with them now. Unless you delineate with the.
You guys not handling this right. That's why it's going on so long. Hey, Cash Kid, you're right. You're right.
There you go.
Am I wrong?
Okay.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right, bro. You're right.
And 187, I thought I did handle it right once he popped up here and I told him he should talk the least.
Who that? No, he don't gotta talk the least.
Because he's just saying dumb shit.
I don't. He's just talking out of school. 187. That's my
Yeah. And another thing they hijacked. Black fatigue used to mean we tired of white folks having their foot on our neck. Now it means white folks is tired of black folks.
No,
we don't care that they hijack words. The words are still the same.
But you know what's fucked up about that Nightish? I ain't never heard black fatigue until they started talking about it. I never heard it in that sense that you just mentioned.
That's what it used to be.
Yeah, because it's an older thing. It's like an older thing. It's probably from like back in 90s, them days. They try to remake some shit from back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Because a lady wrote a book. A lady actually wrote a book on it. This is where they got the term from. They're trying to bite her shit.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. So if they hijack, if Uncle Jeff, if I say that you're woke, what does that mean right now, current? If I say that
what
you're
does it
woke,
mean right now?
what does that mean?
It means that I am socially aware, that I am socially conscious, that I am no longer under the socio-Judeo-Christian Kool-Aid, that I am more than willing and able and ready and already. I am already recycling black dollars. I am already pooling my team around me that are black people who want to move in the same direction. That's what woke means.
Okay.
It always
I can understand that might mean that to you personally, but okay, I'm saying generally.
No, it doesn't just mean
in
that.
the media.
Whoa. Stop.
Why you doing this? Why you doing this?
Please, guys. Guess who else it means it to? The Nation of Islam. Guess who else it means it to? The Young Brothers Movement. It means it to a lot of people.
But hold on, Jeff. We're straying from him point, right? Instead of asking that question, why you don't just tell us instead of trying to gaslight Jeff into being what you are presuming it to be?
Thank you.
I'm not trying to. I'm saying right now, Google it. What does woke mean? Okay, let's not talk about Oscar. I'm talking about.
What the fuck is it?
I'm talking about. Wait a second. My point is, he agreed that he got hijacked. What does hijacking mean? It means taking control of. Does it not? If a plane gets hijacked, it means that the pilot is no longer in control. So it doesn't matter where it was going initially. it's got hijacked. It's no longer going that way. It's under the control of somebody else. So you can't just say this plane has been hijacked, but it's still going according to the manifesto. No,
Did you not
that's
ask,
literally what it means.
Did you not ask for the definition? Wait a minute, wait, whoa, please.
Jeff, you're stressing out yourself for nothing.
Brother, I know I'm not stressed at all. I got the best shit. I spoke the best shit. I'm not stressed at all.
Run up in the plane, right?
Yes, sir.
And him hijack the plane. The plane get hijacked. Him right. End of story. Let's move on.
Okay. Is it? I would love to.
You know another thing they stole.
You just want to engage.
No,
you know
I
another
know.
thing they stole?
He asked for a definition. So see, this is the shit, bro. This is how niggas get bulldozed. When a motherfucker asks you for something, give it to him. Did you
gave
ask
it
me?
to him.
No, I didn't. He said, somebody look up. Can we Google the definition of woke?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
read
sir.
it or not?
Go ahead, sir. You got it.
Woke originally meant being alert to racial prejudice and discrimination rooted in African American vernacular English, AAVE, some other shit that's been put on us, as a call to stay woke or aware. I don't give a fiddler's fuck about what anybody thinks about. That is the problem with black people. I don't give a fuck.
Originally meant.
Bruh. Yes, originally.
Finish the definition.
And then, yes. I'm
Finish reading it.
I don't think you hear me agreeing with you. I'm trying. Please shut the fuck up and let me agree with you. It was hijacked. And now, to the populace, it means something else. What you don't seem to understand is, again,
that was my entire point, bro.
I understand your point. I'm trying to tell you I understand your point. What I'm also telling you is that I don't give a fuck about your point.
Yeah.
I call my people what I want to call my people. I say what I want to say. My name is what I say it is. My people are who they say or who I say they are. And I don't give a shit what white folks got to say about it.
Yeah.
And I live around a bunch of rich ones. So I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. With what they say woke is. Fuck what they say woke is. They put raisins in their potato salad and celery. The fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what they think. That's the problem with black people.
I know personally you don't, but we're not talking about personally, bro.
Not just you're wrong. You're wrong there. Not just me.
We're not talking about personally.
I suggest then you look up a brother by the name of Brother Ben X. Look him up, bro.
Shout out Ben.
I don't know who that is. I don't care.
And Charlie Kirk, right?
Right.
All right, Uncle Jeff, would you say that the reason why people were trolling with the wokeness is because many people that used to proclaim to be woke, they were very pseudo. So that's why. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say yes, but so what? It's a common trope to when an adversary brings up a point of his that may make some sense. You gravitate to the people who are in his camp.
Got you. Like White Lives Matter.
Yeah,
All Lives Matter. I mean, my bad. All Lives Matter.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm stealing from KRS right now.
Okay.
Society, the media, always elevates the lowest common denominator of people of color. Always, brother. They put them forward. That doesn't change the movement because we got some fucking idiots. Yes, there are some pseudo hotep ass niggas. Yes, there are some fake ass niggas. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people younger than me that ain't playing this shit, bruh. You got some all y'all talk about is the young people on the videos. Well, I got some videos for your monkey ass. Look up Brother Ben X.
We know who Ben X is.
Brother Reza. No. I'm not talking about you, Nidus. I'm talking about the dude that constantly comes here to discuss black issues without doing his homework. Look up Brother Reza Islam. Just take the time and understand the following that these young men have and men like them that they have. There is a movement of young black people in this country that is not on this bullshit that you keep seeing from way over there on the fucking news, bro. You got the news and YouTube informing your decisions, and I'm trying to steer you in some other directions, and you keep pulling like a horse because you need to stay on your fucking point. Stay on your
Uncle
fucking
Jeff,
point. I'm
I
almost
just say
done.
this and then
I'm
I'll leave this to you.
almost done. Dear
Oh,
black
my
people
God. Okay.
watching this, not you, Cash Kid. You don't have no homework. Go back to saying the dumb shit you say about black people. Young black people listening to me. This shit you seeing on the news ain't just you. Look up them brothers I said and get back to me and tell me I'm wrong about a big movement of young black people that ain't on this dumb shit. I'm done.
Throw in 19 keys and smart
The
guy.
19 keys, nigga. What? Please, this stupid grits and eggs
Are you
podcast. What's that dude?
done, bro? Okay, I think you're done. But I just want to say this point, and then maybe we can move on, right? The swastika, if you look up the origin, right?
Goodness.
It's over 1,000 years old. It
We know
originated in
that
India,
already.
signifying good
Yo,
fortune.
y'all could at
Wait a
least wait a
second.
minute. I know we're not agreeing with him, but at least let him finish, man.
Yeah, for real.
Right? So the swastika is an ancient Eurasian symbol, thousands of years old, originating in India and signifying good fortune and well-being and the sun, used all across Hinduism and Buddhism, right? But wear a swastika right now, bro, and see if that's what people are going to pick up. So you can't just say that I don't give a fuck about what people think or whatever. Meanings are culturally defined. And if you let your meaning be hijacked by a group of people doing weird shit, that's what it's going to be, weird shit. What you should do is not let them hijack it. But once they do, then it's not yours anymore. You got to make some other shit. And I'm done.
You know. Okay, well that's some great. That's the talk of most defeatists.
And I can't
Talk
and I
of
can't
most defeatists.
and I don't think that you should just, if somebody hijack your shit, you should just leave your
Go
shit,
get some
because
other
different
shit.
things could mean different things in different cultures. You know what I'm saying? And one is like somebody would say bad is bad, and then younger generations is bad is like a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good. It mean
stuff-
good.
Run
yeah, it's not gonna
DMC.
mean the same thing. It don't mean that just because, let's say Uncle Jeff, I don't know what his first name means, but let's say it means he smoke weed. Uncle Jeff means that person who smokes hella weed. Let's say I change it to a person who drinks hella liquor. That don't make it change the meaning for him. He could still carry out whatever it means. You don't got to give your shit up. You know what I mean?
The swastika, bro.
Yes,
That's like if
we
we
heard
trying to
you.
change.
We heard
That's
you.
like if no, we're gonna acquiesce to the LGB ABCD. You know what I'm saying? And whatever definition, new definitions, agenda. There's like we're gonna acquiesce to that shit just because somebody
That's why
trying to
you gotta
change the
fight
shit.
it.
All right. Hold
My
on.
whole point is you should fight it so
This
they
matters though.
shouldn't hijack,
Hold
which was
on.
what
Don't
Charlie
context.
Cook
Doesn't
was doing.
context. Don't words. If you look up like etymologies of words and everything, they're gonna show a timeline of when the word was more used,
Come on, fighter.
right? And they're also gonna show you how it might change with meaning, with time, with meaning. Maybe people gonna use it less. Like back in the day, gay meant yeah, I'm happy, but people don't use it in that sense anymore because it might be attributed to your sexuality. So
But still in the context, still in certain context, they might go back to some of the meaning. I don't
yeah,
think you gotta abandon the old meaning, but it just gradually happens like that. You know what I mean?
How about it?
But what if the old meaning is misogynistic, or if it's homophobic, or you know what I'm saying? What if it don't align with the direction that society is going today?
Well, that community made those psychobabble terms.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I'm
the
scared of
majority of
spiders.
society is not with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, bro.
If you can't,
So that community brought in the word narcissism. Now they blowing it out of. They brought in gaslight. Now they blowing that out of control. That community is creating all those words to challenge everything that existed before it came along.
Dude, you got men walking around in skirts
Yeah.
and fucking makeup wanting you to call them they, them. And
Do
her.
you do it?
And
No,
Charlie
I
Cook
don't.
was like
But hold
that.
up, hold the fuck up, hold the fuck up. I live in a country where there's laws that protect them, and I can't necessarily discriminate against them in the way that I would like to.
Why
if
would
I
you
would
want
choose
to?
to engage in such behavior, right?
Oh,
Hey
yeah, Jordan
man.
Peterson. Jordan Peterson was fired from the university.
Yeah, but
That,
we all see where he just chose not to have a job and focus on his career, and he was
And now
okay.
he's
But what
super
I'm saying is,
skyrocketed.
what if a word does not align with the direction that society is going? Because then you have to think about all of those things. No, you have to think about the what will I call it, the court of like the source
Public opinion.
Popular opinion.
court of public opinion. You have that to worry about. You have the judicial system that is catering to the public opinion. You see what I'm saying? You have several things that you have to take into consideration. Once upon a time, woke man, what might have meant one thing, but now it has morphed into so somebody catch it and repopularize it. Is a fad. Zin is
Okay,
not
so
necessarily something that exists. Somebody just take it and turn it into something, and then the public just grasp it and keep moving.
let
What
me
is
respond to
tangible?
you. Let me know when you're done so I can respond.
I'm done. You can respond.
Okay, so the way they did it is lobbyists and block voting and pooling resources. So the way you combat it is lobbying, pooling resources, and block voting. They're a small little group of people who got some money together and decide to get lobbyists to get into politics to change the way the court of public opinion thinks. So the way you respond to them is by fighting fire with fire.
Nice.
Okay. But again, back to the original point for me saying
We see a lot of that
why we
happening.
went into this whole tangent
Yeah,
was that, Charlie Kirk was fighting against the.
I don't know that you have to respond to everything. I don't know. I think that's a core issue with black people. You can't get shit done because you're so busy dealing with what people got to say about you. You know how much shit they talk about the Amish? The Amish don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they in their own little world.
And then when this shit collapse,
I don't think that it's like a white black perspective. I think 187 is only making this argument because he believes what Fox News is telling him all the time. That for some reason woke means.
And this is another
Wait a
thing.
minute, brother. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. Okay. It's because he believes in what Fox News is telling him, that woke actually is just this group of individuals that think that we believe that women should walk around or men should walk around with their penises cut off and just say that they're women. Like it's the propaganda that he's kind of pushing. That's why he's having this moral conundrum about what woke is. When to us it's a whole different meaning. To us it means that like black consciousness is damn near what woke is. Like that's what it means to us. But
Cam, what was the last time a girl told you, yo, you're woke?
Fighter,
girl, I don't hear this in real life, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I know. You just say a whole bunch of stuff, right? So, are you looking at Charlie Kirk for what him say, or are you looking at him because him white and him say some shit about black people and I never like it and I don't like him? Why you don't like Charlie Kirk?
Because of what he say.
Like, what did he fucking say?
A lot,
you know, the honest to tell you the honest to God truth, I have not heard it.
Well, look it up. Look it up. I don't like people like you. You're gaslighting me.
Hold on,
look it up.
I'm gonna give it.
Just like you told Chanel to look it up, you can look it up too, brother.
I'm gonna give it to you. But I listen to some of what he says, and I can agree with what he says from a conservative viewpoint, from a conservative perspective, thinking about the thing objectively, and not getting him a blickety black self, right? How are you looking at this?
So are you not also being biased because you're not trying to be blickety black? You're trying to think. You're trying to be such a conservative that you're not trying to be blickety black. So anything that's blickety black to you, you're not kind of, I guess, messing with. Huh?
Let me help you understand something, bro. I didn't grow up in the United States. I grew up in Jamaica.
I can tell.
My upbringing was very different.
I could tell, nigga.
Chinese people. Hold on, I grew up around Chinese people, German people, Australian, all kind of people. I have all kind of friends. I didn't grow up in a racially dominated system where it's
that's not surprising,
and this and that. I think honestly, let me tell you a secret. I think that a lot of black Americans are more racist than the white people that they claim oppress them.
Can I have a
That
segment,
is
please?
that is
Can
crazy.
I
187.
please anybody?
I agree.
Can I please have a segment?
That is wild.
Boomerang.
You see, the thing about it is, look at this. You
Okay,
see,
listen.
before I moved to America, I already experienced racial tension between black and Indian people. You see, where I'm from, don't got as much Chinese people as Jamaica. It don't got that much. Ain't got that them large. Ain't got that large groups of them for it to
Where you
make
from,
it
Doc?
to be
Where you from?
noticeable from Georgetown, Guyana, right? And in Georgetown, Guyana, it don't got a large Asian. But the two major groups is black and Indian, and they almost close. So the tension is noticeable because they two major groups. We don't got a bunch of. So you're gonna feel racial tension. The shit is there, bro. Even if you say, oh, you love everybody, you can't ignore that. What the fuck is going on, bro?
I almost married a Guyanese girl. Now, here's the problem, 187, with your concept of black people and racism. And I think you're gonna have to. I think what you may mean is bigotry or prejudice, because racism is a team sport where one race decides as a team to collectively keep away from another race resources. It has nothing to do with yelling nigger from a moving car. That is bigotry. Racism is Flint water. Racism is gentrification. Racism is redlining.
Yes.
Racism isn't let's go hang those niggers.
No,
No.
that's ridiculous.
No, racism is where everybody, well, if I'm ridiculous, so is Dr. Claude Anderson, because I'm getting it straight from him.
Yeah, he's ridiculous too.
Yeah, okay, well then that's fine. Yeah, as long as you find him ridiculous, then we're okay.
He said
Can I finish
racist
this
because
dumb shit? Can I please?
because he says we're competing, right, Jeff? That's why he said it's a
Pretty please
racist. We're
with
competing.
sugar on top. Yes, sir. Could
No,
I please finish this dumb shit?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
Go ahead and finish. Don't listen to
never
fuck.
mind.
he asked the question.
It's trolling you, bro. It's trolling.
All right, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's racism. Black people build businesses, buy homes in a certain zoned area. 10 years after they do this, freeways are put up right over their houses. That's racism. Denying black people loans once you find they are black. Giving them codes so that you know electronically they are black. Done by Wells Fargo. That's racism. Racism. And if you could name me a time that as black people, other than maybe seasoning, have kept something from white people systematically together, then I will accuse black people of racism. Until then, I cannot.
Yeah.
Say that again. That last part.
I said again, until you can find a resource, an area, a commodity that black people got together systematically in secret and made laws or ideas that kept white people from said resources, then I will cop to black people being racist. If you could find that.
Uncle Jeff, would you say that?
I was going to troll and say black culture.
Hold the fuck up, one. Shut
culture
the fuck up.
appropriation, brother,
Uncle
leave it
Jeff,
alone.
would you say?
But we
Would you
can't
say?
keep them from that either. That's
Uncle Jeff, would you say that people who participate in racism successfully is because they're able to?
Yes, sir. I think black people should do it more often.
But would you say that the people that are not able to successfully be racist is because they just can't?
No, it's not that they can't. It's because these three words scare the fuck out of them. We are enough. This is the only reason we keep complaining about Shadur Sanders. Shadur Sanders need to get the rest of them niggas and go to his daddy house and start our own shit. But we can't do that because that's crazy. That's the problem. Black people have been chasing the parts of white people as fast as white people could make it legal. And until we get away from that shit, you're gonna have this. But it's not. And all this, and I'll say this in land. This is only crazy to you because you're too old. There's some people coming behind you that this shit makes sense to. That it makes sense that if the NFL was 80% Armenian, the Chinese wouldn't own it. That makes sense to them. It don't make no sense to you.
What makes
Enjoy your
sense?
day.
What makes sense to a lot of, I believe, younger people is that you are racist if you believe that you're better than or superior to another race based off of their color. It's just that simple. It doesn't have
That's
to.
a
You don't have
misterm.
to be in system. You don't have to be in
Wrong
the
term.
system to have that. That's
You have just described bigotry and or prejudice. You did
and
not describe
racism.
racism.
And
No.
racism.
Let me say this. Okay, let me ask you this, Uncle Jeff.
Well,
If I,
before
as
you
a black
said
person,
anything, Cash Kid,
had
I
a
said
restaurant,
go next, and I
no,
waited
shut the
for
fuck
multiple
up,
people.
Nirish, please.
I think Nidis was
Nah,
next.
I don't want to hear what
No.
you got to say now.
Come on,
You're a
man.
guest.
What the
You're
fuck?
a fucking guest.
We're all
Nidus
guests.
belongs here. You are a
Wait a
fucking
minute.
guest.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Bro,
Nice. Both of them
you're a
belong
guest
here.
too,
But
bro.
listen to this.
What
We're
the hell
both
is
guests.
this?
We
Yeah,
both
both of
guests,
them
bro.
belong
Like,
here.
what?
But wait a minute. We got to remember that there's a systematic definition for
Yeah.
racism and an individual definition.
Yes.
You could be a racist individually,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't got. But if you don't got a system to back it, it is not a ism. You don't. You don't got a race. You know what I'm saying? You don't got
It
racism.
was
But
racist
I
to
think.
me.
But
Uncle
I
Jeff
think.
was racist to
I
me.
think black people could
He's trying to
judge
kick
people
me out.
based on their race too. You know what I'm saying?
He
And
was
that's where
just
the
trying to kick me
argument
out,
usually.
bro.
Would you say?
He was just trying to kick me out. I'm saying Uncle Jeff was just trying to be racist to me, or xenophobist at least.
Yeah, that's not
He was
racist.
just saying,
That's like
Yeah, that's
you know,
prejudice.
y'all the same
I
race. So
don't
how
want
you
xenophobic.
could you be
let me be
racist?
clear.
It was
Let me be
xenophobic.
clear.
He's
Let me be clear
xenophobic.
so you don't let me be clear so that we don't misunderstand anything Uncle Jeff say. I don't like what you doing, Cash Kid, because you barely got an internet connection and you have very fucked up judgments about people in an experience that has nothing to do with you, and you often come up here half cocked. You didn't
Damn.
even know what color the man was that shot Dr. King, nigga.
Damn.
God damn.
So what,
That's my
bro?
problem
back.
with
So
you.
what?
Fight back, Cash
That's
Kid. Getting your ass whooped.
so what? Here's so what? You are
Let me
walking
okay.
in
Let me
my
tell you my
house.
problem with you.
No, you
Then
asked me so what? No,
let me
you
tell you
can.
my
You
problem with
can.
you.
I'm not going to let
No,
you
it
until
was
I
a
finish.
rhetorical
I'm
question,
not
nigga.
gonna
Don't you
let
know
you
what
till I'm
rhetorical
finished,
means?
nigga.
He called you a nigga.
It's called
I'm not. I
rhetorical.
am.
That
That's
a
what
hard,
nigga
hard.
means.
Did I
It's
Not.
just
called
hear a
Nigga
Yeah,
means
hard
not.
I don't like the
rhetorical.
way he say nigga, yo.
I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
care
like
how
the
he
way
It's
says
a
you
it.
say
nigga.
that.
I
I
don't
said
care how he
nigga,
says
not
it.
hard er, bro. Come
I
on.
Yeah,
don't
but the
care
way
how
you
he
say
says
it,
Yo,
it
you
don't
sound
fit
like
you.
you
It
come
don't
from
fit you.
African land in Alabama.
That's
Where you
just
from,
my
bro?
He from
my accent, I
Nah,
guess.
he's
Tanzania.
in Tanzania.
From
He's not in
Tanzania.
America.
He named Zimbabwe? Oh, okay, my bad.
No, he's in Tanzania.
You can tell where he's from
But
because
anyway,
when we saw inside of his house, his bed was made of rocks.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Cash Kid.
see,
Yeah.
Narish be talking. Okay, but anyway,
Nigga,
Uncle
if
Jeff,
you have
you've been
if you
so,
have to feed hay to your primary source of transportation,
You see, y'all ain't want to listen to him no more. Y'all
no,
being
I don't, because
see. That's the
I
thing,
really
though.
don't care what he has to say.
Bro, we
He
gotta
said,
give him a
hey,
Uncle
chance, Jeff.
I
Jeff,
don't
We
care.
can't do
I
I
that.
don't
don't
care
care.
about what you got
I
to
don't
say,
care.
bro. I've
I don't
heard
care.
you.
I
Let me
don't care.
okay. Let me
Watch this.
let
Just give
me
him a
Watch
chance.
tell
this.
you guys
You say,
about Uncle Jeff, right? Let me tell you about Uncle Jeff.
I don't
This
want
He's
to
a
hear about
guy.
stand-up
neither one of
tell
you.
him while
comedian.
I'm
See
gone.
that
I'm
you
not
on
going to
that
hear this
bullshit,
because
But
I
man.
don't.
anyway, I'm not even gonna
Just
talk
know,
about it.
yeah,
I
But this
really just
guy
want to hear about MLK and Charlie Kirk. Let's
hey,
get
is a
back to
snake.
that.
let's
Yeah,
get back
but
to
he's
that.
a snake.
Can we get
We
back to
He's a
moved
that?
on from
snake.
that.
Let me
Yeah,
just
We
say
I'm a
moved
that
on
snake.
from
he's
that.
a
I'm a
snake.
snake. You
Did we,
got me. Yeah.
He's a
who we
snake.
talking
And
about?
I'll leave it to Nightish. Nightish, you go
Thank
ahead.
you. Leave it to Niners. You got
damn.
it.
Why you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So now I can say what I was
Shoot your
about to
mouth
say.
closed
So
and shut the fuck up. Go ahead, man.
I appreciated what 19 Kid said to Smart Guy. He said, Black people have all the things we need, but what we don't have is each other.
Cause I don't like you, Nick. Man, I ain't gonna lie to
Snake
y'all, bro.
ass
That whole
Uncle
black
Jeff
community
type.
stuff is over with, bro. Like y'all might as well just go
Wow,
ahead and go with the FBA,
we're
bro.
not concerned about it. We old as dirt.
Nah, I
If
wouldn't
you
even say that, bro.
If you want to be
Young
separate,
niggas ain't worried about that, bro.
keep being individuals. It's gonna work out for you, player.
Everybody's
I've
an
never
individual.
seen as many miserable young people in my life. When I was young, we was partying. It was it was nothing but fun. And now here, the Gen Xers, y'all was so miserable. How? We was making a bunch of baby mamas and selling as much dope dope as possible.
Well, yeah, that's
y'all was
great.
I think we
heartbroken. What are
partied
you
too
talking
much.
about? Y'all was
There was a lot of
heartbroken.
killing
I want
too.
to ask a question pertaining back to the Charlie Kirk thing, right? So if we're in the whole comparison of Charlie Kirk with MLK, I want to ask you this: do you think the fight, because it is a fight, right?
No,
MLK
it's
had a
not.
fight. You could say it was a civil rights. You could say it's a human rights, but it was civil. And Charlie Kirk had a fight against the whole liberal woke mindset, the new meaning of war. Which fight is bigger?
Bigger than who?
You know,
Which fight is
bigger than
better?
me? Bigger than
Fight is
okay,
10.
so we gotta
Which fight
find
actually freaking matters? That, like
objectively bigger.
y'all always want
What?
to have these freaking comparisons, but y'all not really comparing nothing. Y'all trying to compare how much he believed in his movement, nigga. That's not like actually getting the details of
I
what these
didn't
niggas
ask
was
that,
talking
Keon.
about,
Did
bro.
you even hear me?
None of you niggas is gay. None of you niggas is gay. So why do you care about the LGBTQT?
Did you
None of
even
you
hear
niggas.
the question?
None of you niggas is attractive
Did you
enough to
even hear
have
the question?
kids.
You're just
So
going
why
off,
you care
bro.
about the kids? Like,
You're
what are we
just
talking
going
about, bro?
off,
Y'all niggas is
bro.
just every conservative always bring up talking points that ain't got shit to do with them. None of you niggas
You're
got
not even
families for you
hearing.
to even
Why
care
are you
about
even?
these
You're
freaking
just going
points,
off,
bro.
bro. You're
Hey, I
just
got
going
a
off. You're
feeling.
not even listening.
Yeah.
Did you hear the
Well, I don't know
question, bro?
about Cash Kid. He is a little weird looking, but
I didn't
I'm
ask
pretty sure
about
none of
his
his beliefs.
No,
beliefs.
he didn't ask about that. He didn't ask about
I
that.
didn't ask about how. What are you even going off on, Keon? I asked which was
Do
the
you?
bigger
Hey,
fight.
Cash Kid, I have one question for you. Then
We
I'm
can look
gonna
at
be
it
quiet.
objectively.
Can we
Can I
ask
ask you one
I want
question?
to answer his
I thought
question
we were
too,
having a
man.
discussion here, bro. I thought we were
Listen,
having
Hold on.
an
That was
actual
wait, wait, wait,
discussion.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on,
I'm
real
not
quick, real
trying to
quick.
stop y'all build.
Hold
I
on,
just
real
wanted to
quick.
ask you one thing, Cash Kid.
I
Nah,
gotta say
you
this
don't
one thing,
want to ask
Keon.
me shit. I'm on my cricket
Keon, you say a lot
Wi-Fi,
of dumb shit,
and I
Keon.
asked the
Keon,
question already.
hold on,
He
Cash
asked,
Kid.
asked his
Cash Kid,
question.
hold on, real quick. Keon, you said a lot of dumb shit.
Bro,
You
shut your
said
stupid ass up.
you
Nobody
said
want to
you
hear what the
shouldn't.
fuck you
Come
gotta say.
on, man.
They
Come
said,
on,
listen,
Okay,
they said,
this is what we get.
listen. He said you shouldn't care about certain laws and rules if you don't even have a family.
Oh
That's
shit.
like saying you don't care about laws that protect children
I
just
said it don't
because you don't have
pertain to you.
children.
What you complaining about it with your
That was
dumb ass. That's
ignorant.
what I'm
That was
saying. You
really
gonna come up
ignorant.
here and say stupid shit,
That
nigga.
was
Don't
really
fucking
ignorant.
address me with your
No,
dumb
that's
ass.
not what
The
he
fuck?
said.
What the fuck
That's
I
not what
said,
he
dumb
That's
ass
said,
what he
boy?
brother.
said, bro.
And you
That's what
know
he
No,
said.
what?
that's not. That might have been what you
This is
heard,
a
but that's
joke.
not what he said.
Hey, Uncle
I
Jeff. You
gotta
know
speak
what?
in Spanish for this dumb boy.
I thought me and Keon had like a cool little understanding. We was bonding as young and OGs. I don't know what
I thought
happened.
so too. I thought I was
I
You
don't
OG.
just
know why
started
any of
going
you
off,
niggas,
bro.
if anybody felt any type of way, I gotta say, I apologize. But I
No,
didn't mean to
no,
make nobody feel any type of
no,
way.
no.
I'm
Here's
just
what
wondering
happened.
why are we complaining about stuff if it don't
No,
pertain
love
to you
you.
and
as a
I'd like
person.
to.
That's all I
Nobody ever,
wanted to do.
nobody ever
Let me say
answers
this.
his
I'm gonna love you
questions.
till my heart stop beating. I'm never in my feelings. Feelings are for
Okay, can we
pussy.
answer his questions? The
Go
man
Thank you,
ahead.
asked
bro.
Go ahead.
questions. He's a
That's
Go
what
grown
ahead.
I'm
Go
man.
ahead.
saying, bro.
He said,
I asked
Keon, go
"Why?"
look through your girl phone, Keon.
whose questions are we asking? Are we answering my question,
I
Go
or
look
are
would
through
we
your
like
girl
to
phone
answering?
answer
again,
either one.
Keon.
Either
Nigga, go
one.
get your tooth back from the nigga that
Nigga,
knocked
go
it
get
out.
your
Okay,
yo.
so
Listen,
let me just
Go
repeat
get
it.
your tooth back
Repeat
from the
it
go
nigga
for
go
that
the
look
knocked
go
it
show,
out.
look
guys.
through your girl phone,
Ass boy.
Keon. Go look through your
I'm
girl
gonna knock
phone,
your other
Keon.
tooth out.
Go
I'm gonna
look
knock
through your
your
girl
other tooth
phone.
out. I'm gonna knock your other
Go
tooth
look
out,
through your,
brother.
yeah, no you wouldn't.
I'm gonna knock
No
your
you
other tooth
wouldn't.
out, brother.
No you
Okay,
wouldn't.
let's set
Broke
it up.
boy. Little
This
broke
Set it
boy.
up.
unproductive
What
break
the
Keon
brought
fuck
wants
to
to
you
we
fight.
by the
doing?
family secret.
What the
Don't
fuck
answer
we
my question.
doing? What going on?
I thought we
Keon
Nigga,
was
set it
shut
up.
your ass up, tether. Double tether. You live in Canada. And you Jamaican, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
are
That's what
we
I'm
gonna
saying,
answer
boy.
No
stupid
fucking
ass
Set it
clown,
up.
bro.
We let niggas who just learned English 2 years ago come in here and tell us about our goddamn
Keon,
country.
I've read more
Wait a
books
I'm
than
minute. I
tired of
you.
this
think
shit.
Jeff. Wait a minute. I
Keon,
think Jeff.
you dropped out of.
I'm
Wait
just
a
trying
minute. I
to I'm
think
just
Jeff
trying to make it worthwhile and pretend we grown
got a
fucking men up
question
here,
or
All
an
man.
right,
answer.
man. I fall
Look,
back. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to pretend we all grown. There are two questions on the table. Brother Keon has a very good question.
That nigga stupid.
Cash Kid.
Look at your
Hey
mama.
man, the stupid people come up with good questions all the time. Cash Kid had a question.
Your baby mama stupid for having a baby with you.
Bro,
He's like,
you
I
are
won.
not lying.
yeah, come on.
Cash Kid had a question. I just like to some goddamn grown ass men get to some shit.
Uncle Jeff, you talk shit with people all the time. Stop, nigga. You be roasting
Yeah,
people all the time.
your ass was just up. You just set up a whole fight on March the 1st, nigga. We not trying to hear that with you, brother. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are you talking about?
Uncle Jeff, you woke, Uncle Jeff. You woke.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out how to share it with you. I'm
telling
y'all.
How does that work? How can you be red pill crip?
Can we make this clip?
You say what?
Can we make this clip? Hey, Izzy. It's Uncle Jeff. It's Uncle Jeff. You bit off a little bit more than you could chew earlier, and you challenged me to a fight. Well, my fight coach, Savant Young, look him up. MMA champion.
What we doing?
We gonna use his gym. He said it's okay.
Wait, it's not boxing? You're not gonna box?
Yeah, we're gonna box. We're gonna box.
You can fight, coach?
It's an MMA. It's an MMA. I go to Anyway, it's an MMA school.
Got you.
But there are boxers there that are like there are WBC boxers that work out there.
Right. And they teach the MMA fighters how to box a little
and
bit.
they teach MMA. Well, no, not a little bit. At this school,
a lot of it.
Very heavy on striking. Well,
Got you.
This is a friend of mine, and we were setting this up earlier. Ism said he called me out, and I answered. So we got about 90 days to get in shape.
Oh shit.
90
days is crazy.
Ism in trouble. Ism in trouble.
Unless he don't want to do it.
I want to see that.
He's like two old dudes fighting.
Yeah,
Right.
I want to see it. I want to see that shit.
Hey, Jeff, what's the ticket? How much they paying?
Yeah, let's watch and see how much being gay.
What's the ticket?
Fighting for free. They're fighting for free.
Ain't no purse.
This nigga just felt like he was bluffing,
They
bro.
fight for the manosphere.
At this age, they putting their life on the line for free.
Exactly.
Somebody might not walk out.
Respect that
Hey,
shit.
Uncle Jeff. Hey Jeff, you know who my fighting coach is, bro?
What's that?
You know who my fighting coach is? Glock.
Hey, let me say this to 187 too, because I got a question.
He's a Glock.
To the 187, but 187. Let me ask you this, because you said you were conservative, right? And that since you come from wherever you come from, you don't believe in the black thing. Is that why your avatar or that thing right there has everything else in color but you?
I don't understand your question.
You
said you're a white man.
You're white, but everything else is in color.
Yeah, he was saying you were a white man.
His avatar.
He bleached his skin. You know, Jamaicans bleach their skin.
I didn't get it, Nidus. Try
You're
again.
supposed to laugh, people.
I got a question real quick. I wanted to ask 187 a question real quick. Hey, 187. I wanted to ask.
I love your title, Red Pill.
So I wanted to ask 187 a question real quick. 187, you said like over there on the island.
My title.
You said like over there on the island. Of course, it's no racialized system, anything like that. So, out of one many, right? Out of many one. That's the slogan for Jamaica, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so how come, like, because you said you had Chinese friends, you had German friends and everything. How come all of the money is allocated towards the Chinese and the Indians on the island, but majority of the black Jamaicans are broke?
Because they're majority of the people there.
That is a very deep conversation. That is a very deep conversation. But to give you a short answer, the Indian and the Chinese come in with resources, right? They come in with resources that they can market, and they can come and capitalize and even monopolize on some of the industries like construction. You find construction is being somewhat monopolized by the Chinese because they're efficient. They have the resources to get it done. You could say 4 times faster than regular Jamaican workers with what they have there. And I think it's just poor investment on the Jamaican government.
So Cash Kid was right. They came and hijacked your country.
Yeah.
What that?
And it sounds like your
Cash Kid
country.
is right.
Hold on. Let me finish real quick, y'all. Let me finish real quick. Hold on. So I just wanted to add to that real quick. So if it's out of one many, how come they're not? Are they allocating any of the resources to the black Jamaicans? And what's going on with the beaches out there? Because a lot of people are being banned from even fishing on the beaches. Aren't the beaches being sold to other entities and stuff like that, where people can't even go over there and fish and make a living?
I hear everything you just asked a while ago, right? But you gotta realize, bro, that you're asking a lot of questions that have very deep answers. For the very last one that you mentioned, the fishing one, there are laws that kind of say that it is the land of the crown land, so nobody can necessarily go there and go build on it. But these hotels have found some kind of way, with the greenback, some kind of way to put these hotels there and then tell the people not to go. But by law, when you look up the laws, it is illegal.
Yeah, they hijacked your country.
A lot of people, you got to realize, right, in the Caribbean now, the black people in the Caribbean, we got there due to slavery. You know what I'm saying? So all the other groups now, they coming in with resources. So a
But
lot of them, they even a lot of East Indians where in Guyana, they trade with East Indians in India. But black people, we ain't got no connection to like Africa. Like we know, you know what I'm saying?
But Doc, look on this donor, bro. Is laziness, right? Because
FGA.
It's like you're a fisherman in your country. You catch
When you
only.
say laziness, who you saying the
But
black?
let me
black
explain it, bro.
children.
Let me explain it. Then my mic turned on.
Yes,
You
sir.
can hear
Nah,
me?
we hear you. We hear you. We
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah. Go ahead, bro.
What I'm saying is they come with resources, right? But instead of us that don't have no resources, look at them and say, oh shit, we can get it from them. Instead of us try to learn what they are doing,
Oh
the
shit.
capacity that they are doing it, and replicate that, we would rather just watch them do it and complain about it. That is what I see happen in Jamaica.
No, don't get me wrong. Some
Yeah,
people
so they
do
hijack
that.
your shit.
Wait a minute. Some people do that shit. Some people
Thank you.
do take advantage of it, but it's not like a mass movement of people doing it. And you
Yeah.
gotta admit, even if that is possible, and as a matter of fact, it is possible, you gotta remember that is gonna explain why certain groups gonna have advantages, bro. Sure,
But
it's possible that you could learn from them, but they still got an advantage because you gotta get it from them. You gotta learn from them. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're talking about the
Hey,
people, but you're
DJ.
not saying you're talking about the people condition without talking about the root of the condition. It's not just laziness, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
Hey, DJ.
DJ
Hey,
Witchdoctor.
DJ. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. And to add to that, right? And to add, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. And to add to that, right, DJ? Why the fuck would I tell you the info for you to succeed if you my food? You're my food. You're how I eat. I'm not gonna give you or tell you the resources, anything like that. And on top of it, I'm gonna keep that advantage to myself and to my
As
people.
much as I can.
Right.
You
So
already
let me,
know the answer, bro.
right.
You're
So let me
asking
say this
questions,
one
you already
thing.
know the answer
If they
to it.
Yo,
did,
you coming,
Why?
in my country, let me talk, right? If you coming into my house to do something, regardless of whether it's for my benefit, you benefiting from that shit in the long run too. So I get to have stipulations on what goes on in our agreement. Our agreement could be, okay, you're bringing over your engineers and everybody. I have my workforce that need to come up to date with things.
But,
I
but,
want to it
but
is a part of the
187.
agreement that while we're doing all of this infrastructure building, we are training my staff that I already have.
But do it work out like that most of the time?
What's that?
Most of the time, them bro, them hotels that them Chinese people bring to Guyana, when you go in there, is hella Chinese people working in there, bro. It don't
Yo,
happen like that all the time. Sometimes them people bring their own employees, and then the government and them is the local government, and them is the only people that eating. They don't give a fuck about the regular local people.
You're arguing capitalism and the end result of years
no,
and
no,
years
no,
of
no.
preparation, bro.
No,
Listen,
actually,
hold
no.
on, hear what me say. I'll be very quick. You would have rather pay the man that know what the fuck he doing and can get it done in 10 days, or would you fuck around with the guy that can tell you that he's gonna get it done in 10 days, but it's actually gonna take 100?
I would love to answer that.
I want to say one thing, which and you go, Uncle Jeff.
Go ahead and say
So
what you
I'm gonna
want.
start
So
just
the
being
thing,
like Fighter doing, because when I raise my hand and wait, it's just like
all right,
Oh,
so
your
Nate,
hand
I'm gonna
don't mean
say,
shit.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna say,
raise your
I'm gonna
hand
say
right
one thing.
there.
I was not looking at the screen,
Let me
brother.
full screen it so we can
Y'all
see.
niggas
Your
ugly.
hand don't mean a goddamn thing up here. Just
I was-
showing people you got 5 fingers.
I mean,
Yeah,
that man is delusional. I ain't never been ugly in my life, young man.
All right. Anyways, do you think you're right? Your Witch, do you think that
And
difference?
I ain't trying to look cute to none of you niggas either. So.
Yeah, there's that.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Hey, I appreciate that, my nigga. Thank you, brother.
Right?
Had to
I
catch
appreciate
himself.
it, bro. Salute to you for
himself,
that,
bro.
Yeah, shout out
I
to
am
you, my
very
nigga.
happy to hear that.
Okay. So Witchdoctor, do you think different groups of people are better at different things?
Oh my God, here we go with this.
What you mean, based on genetics?
No,
Yeah, that's what
no. Wait,
Okay,
no.
well, all right, yeah. If we're
Experience,
not talking about genetics, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It's the
like
same
because of
toothless
the
Chinese are
motherfucker they
better
call
at
me
because
sick.
opium.
because of
No,
their
because that
habits.
argument start going into eugenics with people
No,
saying
no,
that,
witch
you know,
doctor.
like,
No, see, you're not
I ain't
listening,
talking to
brother.
this nigga
Hold
calling
on,
me
wait, hold on,
stupid.
man.
okay, my
Hold
bad,
the
my
fuck
bad.
up, hold the
back
fuck
to
up.
Jamaica.
Hold the. yeah, see where you get ignorant,
Yeah, I
right?
want to get back
Because
to that.
wait, hold on,
Right,
real
right.
quick. Hold
Fighter,
on, hold
go
on. Let me,
ahead and
let me.
just say other
Yeah,
people
go
got a
ahead, Fat.
higher IQ than black people.
No,
Go ahead
no.
and say it in a
Hold on.
simple
Let
way.
me.
Other people got a
Hold on.
higher
Let me
IQ
talk.
than black
All
folks.
right,
That's
got
what
you.
you want to
All
say.
right, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me explain.
Stop
So,
stuttering, bro.
so even
Stop stuttering. Just say it.
within Europeans, right? They're
Get the fuck up,
different.
cat kid.
Within European, there's Irish,
Oh my
there's
goodness.
Persian, right? There's different type of white people, right? And certain
Yeah.
groups of white
They're
people
not
were
considered white.
just listen,
White
brother.
is white, Anglo-Saxon, Protestant. Stop getting it mixed up. They
All right,
absorb them.
within Europeans.
Let them
Hold on,
make
hold
his
on.
Persians ain't
point. They
white,
white
bro.
today in
They Arabs.
2025. All that
No,
shit
the
is white.
Arabs are not. The Arabs are
Okay,
transplanted and trying to fake like they not some other shit.
okay, all right,
What
okay,
is
all
your
right.
point?
I'm gonna change what I said.
Yeah.
Within Europeans, some of them conquered other countries, or sometimes they were superior in different areas, so
Oh,
economically, right, mechanically, engineering wise. So that's what happens nowadays. People they go to countries and they have better habits, perhaps not necessarily because of their race. It's just their habits. If did you ever read or listen about Thomas Sowell? Do you know who Thomas Sowell is?
yeah,
Yes.
he's an old, old,
Are
fat,
you trying to
dark-skinned
start a
man.
lecture? What's going
He's
on?
Yeah. Can I say what I wanted to say
He
before?
wasn't on Jay-Z album. He was on Jay-Z album,
You
wasn't he?
gotta
I
be
just
able to
want to go
understand.
last. Can I
Okay,
go
cool.
last?
Thomas
Cool.
Sowell was
Now
not
I
on
want to
Jay-Z
say,
album.
no, no.
I
Thomas
thought it
Sowell
was
is the
that
one
nigga.
who said that Ibanez came from Europe. But anyway,
Part of it
you
influenced
gotta
it.
understand that
Part of it
what's
influenced it.
happening. 1 second, fighter. You gotta understand what's happening in Jamaica is not. He's trying to make it like it's intellectual. No, it's gangster shit. They getting it in blood. And if you try to match them, if you try to get groups together, it'll be Black Wall Street in Jamaica. There's too many of them niggas winning. Let's go blow something up and take their trucks and make them be too expensive. The same shit's gonna happen globally. It's called gangster shit. Stop calling it intellectualism. Now, the only people that's doing it through loans is China. China just come over there and give you a bunch of loans they know you can't pay back, and then they go get gangster on you.
And
It's
that is
called
gangster. Right,
though.
right.
Okay. I had an idea.
Yeah.
I'd just like to throw it
You're
away.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Nigel.
So
Go
Natish,
ahead,
you're not a
With us being
capitalist?
Americans, we know the history of gangster shit. America's
So,
been the biggest gangsters.
Rakim, are you a capitalist?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a capitalist. No.
You're lying, sir.
I am.
You are.
Okay.
You are.
No, no, I'm not lying. I'm not a liar.
Oh
and I don't backtrack off what I say. I live in a capitalistic system. I'm not
You
a
a capitalist. We get it.
You're capitalist,
But
sir.
come on.
No, I live
He's
in
a
a capitalistic
capitalist.
system.
He answer your
Don't
question.
tell him what it is, bro. Don't tell him what
Yeah,
it
don't
is.
tell me what I am. I live in a
He answer your
capitalistic
question,
system.
man. Let's
Okay.
move
Well, why
on.
don't we
Fighter, you're a wrestler. Fighter, you're a
instead
wrestler.
of calling the man a
What is
liar, why don't we look up the definition of capital?
right? And I just looked it up. Right, a capitalist is someone who owns capital. That's money. We know what capital is. You own shit, money, assets, right? And
Yeah.
invest it in business to generate a profit.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think they mean like capitalists and the
Maybe he's a
ideology.
worker bee. Maybe
I
18th doesn't have a business.
So
don't think
let's
that
go to
It's a worker
18
bee.
is,
let's
but
go
I
to
don't
fighters
do one.
country real quick for a quick second. So, fighter, most of the people in your country, a lot of Arabs own a lot of shit in your country, and Spaniards.
Not
18th
really
doing a
Arab,
whole
not really
tour. What the
Arabs.
fuck?
Some, but not really Arabs. A lot of Americans
What
own them.
about Abinader? Ain't he like part Arab or something?
Well,
I love
yes,
them
but that has nothing to do with it.
So
That has nothing to do with it.
where are the colored people?
He's half Dominican.
Where are all the colored people that are in charge of running shit in your country?
They're living in their big nice house with their sports cars.
All right. Can we get back to the Jamaican problem? Is that all right? If I can,
Go ahead.
Jamaica was a throw in too, bro.
This was a good one though, Unc. This was good.
Yeah, sure. 187 discussed the two alternatives: either the Chinese people who know what they're doing, or the Jamaicans who know absolutely nothing, and all you get is soon come.
Smoke the weed, man.
You are absolutely right. If I am given only those choices, I'm going to go with the Chinese because I'd like it done effectively. However, if I think we are enough, then I refuse to believe that there is not one Jamaican engineer. There is not one Jamaican construction company, not one group of Jamaican workers that are worth a fuck. I believe that there are one. And you know what needs to happen? One black millionaire, just one, needs to get in contact with him from here and get some other friends to get into group to this one group, bro. I am with you. The Jamaica is full of soon come, but unless you are willing to say that unless you are willing to walk into Sodom and Gomorrah and tell me that there is not one Jamaican worth of fuck that can do this, then we are enough. We just ain't aimed at it.
Do you think the thing is that 187 is thinking more individualistic and you thinking more on a collective level? Because individually, sure, you could just go to the who's gonna do the job better, but on a collective level, and you're thinking more long term in terms of changing the dynamic, you're gonna want to have your people's best interest at heart. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's collective thinking versus individual thinking.
I'm glad you said that, right? Hold on, Jeff. Hold on 1 second, right? You see the collective and the individual. The individual, let's say the individual is the minority, right? The minority is the people that would actually do what your suggestion.
Absolutely.
The majority though, they're not on that. They just want somebody to bring something to them foot and they can take it and say that is theirs.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. See the minority of people that would do that, they see the majority of people and see what they're on and say, no, fuck that, because if I follow you guys, I'm gonna end up in the dirt. So I'm going to find other people that think like me and just do our thing. And you do have private people that do that, but not on the scale that the Chinese are doing it. The Chinese don't have that problem. The Chinese don't have the crab in the barrel mentality. The Chinese fucking work together, bro.
I know.
We'll work together on the job site and then go home and fight later on. And come back to work 8 o'clock the next day.
We are making the same argument. Only one of us sounds like it's impossible. I don't believe it's impossible.
And neither do I.
Okay, forgive me, but the two alternatives that you gave me left me to believe that perhaps you don't believe in the I don't care here. And let me finish, brother. The majority of anything has never done anything but follow, ever.
Rakim, you listening to this?
If you could tell me when the majority of something got up and moved on its own, I will tell you this and I will land. Here's when I've seen the majority move on its own. On Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, have you ever seen where every year there's a migration of zebra and they come to the edge of this hill and you can see the noses of crocodiles everywhere. They're all over the water. And the zebra know that they ain't supposed to jump in until one does, and then they all do. And it's a fucking bloodbath. Maybe 10% of them make it through. And it's one place every year, they do it all the time. That is the only time that I've ever seen masses move. And really, even that has a leader. So what I'm saying to you, brother, and I'm done, is that it ain't gonna never. If you gonna sit here and tell me about most Jamaicans, bruh, I've been to Jamaica and they treat black Americans like a wet food stamp. They can't fucking stand us. I've been there a gang of times. So I understand that, and I understand lazy, and I understand inept, but I refuse to believe that black people ain't enough. I refuse.
I think so. Something has to change, right, Uncle Jeff?
I thought something is changing, brother. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. That all this shit you complaining about, this shit is over, bro. They fuck the street. No more welfare. Brother, If you are not,
Oh yeah, that's happening in real time.
That's happening right now. Right
Welfare.
now.
That's happening
Hey,
in real
Witchdoctor,
time.
what is
We
welfare?
shall overcome.
All that
I ain't
We
know welfare
shall
yet.
overcome. You niggas sound like this for the last 60 years. Shut up.
Only to one person, so I don't want nobody else to take this personally. Bitch, I was complimenting you.
You're trying, but again, and that's why sometimes we give you this, conservative. Do you know that whenever you defend a black woman on social media, you pay for it? Watch. If she's arguing and you jump in on her side, she's gonna bite your head off. Watch. I've had 100% of the time I've seen it happen, and that's just what you just did here. Nidus was trying to compliment your monkey ass, but you are so hell bent on having something funky to say.
Nidus is a fat West Coast.
There we go.
The nigga is jail gay in the real world, bro. Why are you jail gay in the free world? Stop that shit, Nidus.
That's crazy.
The nigga a stalker, bro. What's wrong with you?
Wait, respectfully, conservative. I heard what you said, but you know what's crazy? I don't got that crazy lisp though.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, Rakim, I told you, Rakim. I told you.
I told you, these niggas jail gay in the real world, bro. Can't help that shit. That's that West Coast shit.
That's hilarious.
Weird, man.
I just, it's kind of, and I feel for
The
you.
only nigga I respect with a lisp is 18th letter. Everybody else.
See, Rakim, I told you.
Man, y'all.
The nigga obsessed, bro. The nigga obsessed like a fat gay stalker, bro. All the nigga do is daydream about me.
Rakim, you don't believe me when I tell you shit, man.
Boy, man.
The fuck?
Wait. What you told him?
Oh, the bumble cloud this virgin. Dog, I wanna that pan.
Y'all know I have a channel, right? Where people talk in public. So yeah.
Yeah, but I'm glad we can agree that Charlie's not on the same level as MLK. I'm glad that we all on the same page. You know what I mean? Because
We
that's
didn't even finish the
ridiculous.
conversation though, so we can.
Whoever
we can
said
drop
that was fucking
conclusion.
snorting coke.
Yeah. I don't want to keep talking about that motherfucker. That story is old as shit.
God, I can't stand that motherfucker, boy.
Played,
Clark
bro.
is closer to David Duke than MLK.
And the sad part of it is, how much of black people's attention it got when that don't have a goddamn thing to do with what you got to do
at all.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about the situation? Charlie Kirk wouldn't piss on y'all if y'all was on fire. But yet so many of you niggas sitting up here defending somebody that look down on the people, whether you consider yourself an individual or not, that look down on people that look like you, thinking that you will rub elbows with somebody like Charlie Kirk. Y'all gotta be
the nigga that's
smoking
asking
rock.
who defended him.
I gotta.
Oh, I'm defending him.
I thought you niggas gave Umar school money. Shut the fuck up about that. You
This
niggas
is why. This is why.
I ain't never gave
you
Umar a
niggas
fucking
can't-
dollar, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys
This
can't
nigga-
talk about
this
shit.
nigga
You have to
fishing.
Brother
kids.
HG, don't fall for that shit, bro.
Excuse me.
You said some shit.
Niggas are a bunch of fucking kids. Man.
Anyway, you said that God damn it, I smoked the best shit, and now
Yeah,
I had
don't
to,
worry
I
about
had
it.
to
Let it
make a
go.
pushback
Oh
on
my
it.
god.
No, Jeff, we're trying to talk
God
to kids.
damn,
That's why.
because 18th made a dope ass point, and I just wanted to push back on it a little bit. Oh yeah, here it is, brother. It is not about the people who defend Charlie Kirk. It is about the black people who are offended by him. What the fuck for?
This
that's a weirdo. That's weird. That's weird.
I don't hear
That's
it.
weird.
Hear it. Okay, can I finish my weirdness, please? I don't give a shit what Charlie Kirk had to say about me. Do you know why? Because I'm busy with my people. We're in crisis.
I never heard him say nothing about us.
I don't care. I don't care what he said. This is the problem. The people who are arguing, the men who are arguing about Charlie Kirk, I want to know how many of you know right now 9 other men around you that one is a doctor, one knows how to grow food, one knows how to navigate under the city if necessary. You don't know none of that shit, but you mad about Charlie Kirk. Nigga, if you don't get all the fuck out of here.
Because that's irrelevant to my life.
So I gotta know. I gotta know
All
a
those
case
things is
diagram.
irrelevant to my life, brother. What are you talking about? All those things is provided by the city. We don't need to know none of that stuff. You trying to talk? You trying to talk like there's an apocalypse coming 2 days from now? Like, no, we don't.
Talk about the city like it's your
There's a
daddy.
Walmart down the street. There's a Walmart down. There's a Walmart. There's a Walmart. There is a Walmart down the street where you can go get all the shit that you want to. There is niggas that's hired by your city that can go under pipes and make water and all that other goofy shit you're talking about.
Wow,
At
okay.
the end of the bro, at the end of the day, bro, I forgot what I was trying to say, bro. Niggas can't even let a nigga talk. Goddamn.
You don't know how to do nothing without
a Walmart, bro.
No. Here's what
y'all talking about stuff that's irrelevant. That's my point.
Somehow, I need him to argue these two, that we're at the end of an empire. Somehow, with the alignment, and this has happened over and over in history, young man. It's clear that you're a little foggy on that. Somehow, you believe that there's no way for Walmart to be empty. I'm gonna need you to get in the same line.
Oh my God, is it empty now, bro? Is it empty now? That's my point. Is it empty now? Are you about to go to your Walmart, your local Walmart? There ain't gonna be no food in there right now, Uncle Jeff. Is it gonna be there tomorrow?
Can I answer his question, please? You're absolutely right. At this moment, Walmart is full. Go on.
Appreciate it.
That's all. That's the only point you were making.
I got multiple points. Okay, if I can, if I can, real quick. Exactly. That's that BS. That's that BS future apocalypse. Like, no, we're not. I don't care about that, bro. At the end of the day, I can say whatever the hell I want to about a nigga that I don't like. Rather, if you think I need a doctor or need to know a Walmart person or
it's
not.
about the feelings then.
You can
remember. It's not necessarily about anything that the guy.
Freedom. It's about freedom. Just like how you went to get your freedom to get your hairline done. It's the same way I could talk about Charlie Kirk if I don't like him or not. It's freedom, brother. Are you mad that I have the freedom?
No.
Like, what the hell?
No, I'm not. Let me clear up my stance.
Oh.
You can say whatever
Some of y'all
you want.
don't need freedom.
As a matter of fact, I'm a United States Marine.
Did you really just say that? 187.
I fought for your freedom before your parents was fucking.
Thank you for your service. Let me say this though.
Wow.
There's more to the story. Okay.
Please,
that weed is fucking killing you.
It's my turn. I believe. If it's not, I'll stop.
There's no way you're gonna stop. You're never gonna stop.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I tell you what. Who said it? Who was I answering?
187 at first.
No. Somebody that.
18th letter second.
Okay, 187 and 18th letter. Witchdoctor. I won't say it. Is it okay? And Witchdoctor, you're invited. So I can't answer it here, and I take too long. I'll answer it on my own fucking show where I can take my time and y'all will be guests.
You're wasting time. You could have been answering it.
No, I know I'm wasting time right now because I need that addressed about how long I take. So I'm gonna take a little fucking longer right now and invite you brothers on so we can talk about this.
To giraffe balls?
Explain myself
To
right
giraffe
now.
balls?
I take too long. No, tomorrow I'm gonna do the first church of holy shit.
Oh, okay.
And we gonna talk about this.
I'm coming. How much is your tithes, OG? What's the tithes? Is it 5% or 10?
Let me break it down to you, OG. The first church of holy shit started because somebody fucked up and told me God was everywhere. So I pray from right here to save me 10% and I never miss a game. And I invite you.
Hold on, so you making a video because somebody said God is everywhere?
No, I have a whole channel about the fact that God is everywhere. So why do I have to go to church to find it? I have a whole channel about the people in the Bible don't have a Bible.
So what's the giraffe balls one about?
The giraffe balls is where I get highest giraffe balls and talk about whatever the fuck I want to. But I haven't done that. I'm not going to make these dudes wait till Wednesday unless y'all want to wait till Wednesday and I do it. I'm gonna do the first church of holy shit tomorrow, and I'd love to talk about this. And y'all can come on, be long-winded. All of you can be long-winded. I don't give a fuck how many viewers I have. You will be allowed to share your thoughts. I will kick motherfuckers out for dumb shit. That's what you will find at my channel. Fucking order. order. There will be order. You will
Shout
be
out
able
to the shout outs.
to
Yeah,
speak
show
your
so
mind.
to the order. Show so
Shout
to the
out
order.
to Order and
Yeah, shout out
Giraffe.
to Order.
Giraffe
Yeah.
balls.
So I invite
I
and
don't
which
know about the
after our
giraffe part.
apology,
but
our
show so to
apologies
the order.
if
Giraffe
I
balls.
did that on your channel. You are invited as well to come over and talk about. I'm high now, but those are good questions. I'm going to go back and look. And he has some very good questions that I wanted to answer about his freedom and how I wasn't encroaching on it. I was giving my feelings about it, and he is entitled to his. We'll talk about that. I love black people. I realize how much we're gonna need each other in this apocalypse that's not gonna happen. So I would love to talk to them about that. That's all I was saying. So we can go ahead and talk about whatever the fuck you niggas want to talk
Salute,
This
black
been,
man.
this
Can
been,
we hear
been brought
Red
to you
Pill
by
Crip?
this been brought to you by
Giraffe balls.
the church
Giraffe
of
balls.
nah.
Well, actually, it's been brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Butter. That's my body butter. I got the best in the guys. It's the best.
Hey, fuck that. This is brought to you by Kush. Make a
Right?
blood.
What he's smoking, whatever he's smoking. And yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's probably some Cali weed.
Yeah, he's smoking some good stuff.
That's that K2.
Yeah, he's actually the 187 hit it on the head. Kush and Mullen. I mixed Mullen with it.
Is it from California?
Oh yeah, bruh. It's from Snoop's Grove.
Okay, so see what I'm saying? It ain't that bullshit from Jamaica. Hey, Red Pill.
Yeah, why we gotta do all that? See?
What up, fam?
I did not say that.
Nah, Jamaican weed is trash though.
You mean the bullshit that we be giving tourists when y'all come down there? That
Yeah,
we be
thank
giving
you.
American dollars for?
Thank you.
Shit.
Okay.
You gotta let him know it's
If you
non-GMO.
treat me like Mark, you go down there, they be like, oh,
And there's no
Y'all don't grow Zod down there. They ain't growing that Zod.
187 stop
He
line.
say they be giving y'all that stress.
Bruh,
They be giving y'all that
187 might
stress.
know my guy. I got a guy.
I hear that Jamaica is the island full of Reggie.
I got a big I got a big
18 letter. Let me show you how simple it is. As much weed as I smoke, if y'all don't have this vein right here,
let me say something.
I
As a
don't smoke
Jamaican.
no stress.
Hey,
When they
Nightdish.
smoke stress, you see that big old vein.
Hey, Nightdish,
No, I know
look this,
over there on
right?
the West Coast.
Hey, look at this.
That's
If you
capital
a
right
foreigner
there.
coming to Jamaica and
nigga.
you're saying that the weed is trash, that's because you won't have no Jamaican friends to take you to where
ain't
the
got no
weed is.
connect. He said you, hey Jeff. He said you ain't got no
You
connect.
expecting tourists.
They treat you like a tourist, nigga.
Nah, yo, the Jamaican man is not being the plug in the 2000s, bro. The Jamaican man is not the plug no more, bro. Them niggas stopped being the plug in the 2000s. That shit a rap now.
No, bruh. He might know my guy. My guy is the guy in Ocho Rios.
Ocho Rios.
Bruh, I smoke all the time. And when I tell you,
we know.
We took 2 pulls
could tell.
around of that shit. I was smoking with some prosperous.
So okay, this is a show of
4
state the
hours,
obvious.
I was interested in my
Does this
feet.
state the obvious?
Yep. You felt like a fucking tree, right?
Brother,
But to be fair though,
y'all don't got the connection.
is high grade weed and is bush weed. It's like the,
Exactly. But the tourists be getting the bush.
Y'all getting that shit that grow by the side of the road.
Look at it, Doc, right? They come to a place that they don't know and they want weed. So they're gonna come to just the guy that say, hey, I got weed. That guy don't have the money to go buy the fucking gas.
Good shit.
So he gonna buy the Snickle Fritz. And then he gonna chop
Snickle Fritz is crazy too.
Bread.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet the warlord, brother.
Here's the question that kills it all.
The fact that you said you hide the good weed.
I wish a nigga would tell me
Jamaican friends.
What kind of nigga hide the good weed from the tourist, bro? What kind of shit you on? How you hide the good weed from the tourist?
A capitalist.
Here's the question.
Wait a minute, but wait a minute. It is not just in Jamaica. Apparently, they give tourists bogus weed in DR too. But you know what? Anywhere that you're going green, anywhere you're going, you green is a high chance somebody gonna finesse you. So it just is what it is.
I need this question answered.
No, that's the finesse. No. Anybody could get finesse. That's not the point. But you trying to tell me that y'all save the high grades for yourself instead of upcharging?
We
fucking retarded. That's crazy.
Save it. Hold on, let me answer your question. We save it for the people who have the money.
You turned your mic up so loud now you like
We save it for the people who have them money.
You drowned in it out, my nigga.
Okay, I need to ask this question for all you niggas talking shit about Jamaican weed. Could you tell me the grade of weed the Marleys smoke?
We don't care.
No, I know you don't care.
That was Reggie. It was all Reggie back then, bro.
It was probably Reggie. No bullshit.
Let me. Okay, so you're telling me,
Lamb's bread.
bro. Come on, you telling me that the Marley family, this family got enough money to
we don't
delete
care
all
about
you
what
niggas
rich
and keep
people
all
do.
your mamas quiet.
We
They
don't
got
care
that
what rich
kind of
people
money.
do, and I do know about lamb's bread, but we don't care what rich people do. They're
This
rich.
is not about what rich people
Wasn't
do.
he just getting on Fighter?
This is
Was
about
it
what
Fighter,
rich
or was it
people
Keon
smoke.
about something?
This is about what
No,
rich
let's
people
change the
smoke.
subject.
I don't no. The subject was shitty Jamaican weed and how all Jamaican is regular. Well, what are the Marleys smoking? Are they importing? So you telling me that the Marleys are importing weed into
You just
Jamaica?
yelling for no reason.
Today.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. You on that big J shit? I ain't even gonna hold you.
Big J. We having profound conversations about a joke.
I'm sorry I yelled. I'll say it soft. Do you believe? Are you trying to tell me that Rohan
And all when 187 said what he said means is that they do hate Americans.
I'm trying to cross the street. Cars is coming. Are you
That's
trying
how
to
Frogger
tell
works.
me? You telling me that the Marleys import their weed?
We're
into
saying we don't
Jamaica?
give a fuck what the
I
Marley
didn't
do.
ask if you gave a fuck. I am telling you. I'm trying to follow your
He
logic.
high right now. This is
And
not
I'm, no, please. That's right. That's right. I'm above all y'all regular ass.
And the way that Frogger works is we're not supposed to let that fucking frog cross the street. We're supposed to run that motherfucker over.
I need you to follow me. If all of Jamaican weed is regular, then the Black Royal of family of Jamaica, by your logic, only smoke the best, which would mean that sitting on
They
Jamaica,
shipping that shit from
they
California.
okay, there you
Which
go.
would mean
No, we're not gonna do that, Nightish. We're not gonna do that, Nightish.
They shipping that shit from California. Yeah.
Get the entire fuck out.
Hey, but I wanted to say something about the comment that you just put up, Doc. So are you saying
Cheers, my nigga.
people are going to Jamaica broke? LOL. Kinda. Because this is the thing about Americans and American money, right? And this is just me unfiltered.
So it's just Jamaicans versus Africans and us versus you. Let's go.
No, hold on.
You gonna say, go ahead.
Why you gotta do that? Yo,
Wait a minute, because it's my let him
hear him out.
let me hear what he bought to say.
Yeah, let's hear him out. I want to
When,
hear it too.
when Americans go anywhere, y'all money kind of multiply, and it can do more things than it would do in America. So when you go to Jamaica and the dollar is now like 160 to 1, you have all of these things that you can now do, and most of the time you just go in there to buy pussy anyway. So a lot of people going down there, yes, y'all broke, because I witnessed when some of them come back. They gotta go back to work.
What? Can we talk about
I can't believe this nigga said the tourists are broke.
Can we talk about I can't stand. Why we gotta talk about some
Please let us have this
shit, like-
conversation. Please let us have this conversation. Okay, we're coming down there to buy some ashy foot. Jamaican
Why we gotta say that? Like,
But
why
look
we
at this.
can't?
This is
why
why.
we can't go on vacation?
Wait a
Like,
minute, creative. This is why we can't have this conversation, because it's gonna start going left, and it's gonna go into disrespect.
Let it go left.
Yeah, it's gonna get a roasting. It's a roasting conversation. It's like, brother, why are we even doing this?
I don't want to be disrespectful.
It's already left. It's already left.
No. Our dollar's worth all this much money, right? And you, so when we come down there to spend it, you can't wait to fuck an American out of some money. So we gonna go to one of them raggedy ass houses that's 200 years old. Y'all trying to hold together with a spline and whatever else. And go ahead. I want to hear this whole thing.
No, think about it. How do you call a nigga broke when my fucking money is worth more than your money? Like, the whole concept is hilarious when you think about it, but we broke.
As again, is another rabbit hole with the whole money thing.
I got my Bob Marley shit on tonight.
This
is crazy.
Was talking to me tonight.
Everybody's going over there to get boxed. Not everybody going over there to get boxed.
Yeah, we
not.
Hey, no, hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me be reasonable.
Doc,
right?
she's right. She's right.
Wait a minute though. I got you 187. Listen to this, right? A lot of people who go overseas, a lot of people don't be rich. They save up some bread, take a week from work, and they go over there, and you know what I'm saying? But compared to the people who are there, if you compare your bread to their bread, sure you could say it's not a comparison with they could call you poor, you know what I'm saying? But what I think he's saying, because I see this happen where I'm from, like certain people that come back where I'm from, like let's say somebody's like a celebrity, they're gonna get different type of treatment. Or if somebody go back with me or somebody else that knows somebody, you're not gonna have to pay the tourist price. You're gonna pay the regular plug because you know somebody. You know what I mean?
I understood exactly what he said when he said that. What I'm saying is that poor people should all be collectivized, right? But what this, I don't want to call him out his name. This man is saying is that they can't wait to fuck a poor person over.
I did not say that.
That's why I want to hear that. You said that people come there and the dollar is 162. Go ahead.
There's a lot of hustling.
But to answer creative solution question, no, they're not just going down there for box. Chicks going down there for pipe.
That's a good fact.
God, that's true.
Wait. Let me.
A lot of passport sisters over there in Jamaica.
You're not getting to the point of what you're trying to
back
say.
home too, though.
You're not getting to the
27 is there
point.
more women or more men?
There was a whole movie about that shit. Remember how Stella got her groove back? Y'all was doing that shit way before it got cool.
Yeah,
And that nigga turned out to be on the wrong team. That shit was crazy as fuck.
He was zesty as fuck, a butt pirate. But go ahead.
Whoa.
Cuz was gay.
I don't see how she didn't know when they showed the way the nigga looked.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did you not
It
know
was based on a real story.
How did you not know that this nigga was fake?
She looked like the clown from Spawn. How the hell did you wind up with this dude right here? Oh, it was a shock. He was gay. What was your first clue
gay?
when he caught the bouquet?
Tay Diggs.
The Jamaican.
No,
the Jamaican?
We're talking about not Tony Morrison.
I said Terry McMillan.
Terry McMillan. Terry
What movie you guys
McMillan
talking
wrote.
about?
Tay Diggs played him.
Stella gets her groove back.
Terry McMillan wrote Stella got her groove back. It's a,
She went to Jamaica and got a bati boy.
Yeah, it was a book. But she went and got this dude, bruh.
So just because a bunch of weird ass American women go to Jamaica and get a bunch of bati boys, I'm not ashamed of that.
I ain't gonna hold you nightish, to be honest with you.
That's not the goal. Bro.
To be honest with you, it sounds like you feel a way about that.
It sounds like you're a
No, he
victim.
doesn't.
A lot of people say
it sounds personal.
I don't
It
feel the
sounds
way
personal because I ain't hear nobody else on the panel.
When people throw jabs, I just try to throw lower jabs. When they go low, I go to hell. It's not a personal thing, though.
Nightish, you're a victim.
That shit is.
Damn.
And shows to L. Nixon, he said, niggas go to get the cheapest weed and
pussy.
Throw away women nobody wants. They can see a lick soon as you get off the plane.
To be honest with you, with that though, you know what gets me with that?
I got you 18. You know what's crazy? It's just like if you was an outsider and you in New York, right? You just come out of the train, the air, whatever, and you looking all over in the sky like you never see some tall building.
Yeah,
somebody
facts.
gonna get you because you look green like you're not from around here.
Facts. We agree. And some dusty, filthy, living, rat-infested house that they faking with a horrible a home front in New York is gonna get you too. Yeah, she living in poverty too.
Okay.
They can't even ride cars around that.
I just want to talk shit.
At some point in time, Nightish, you got to take accountability for getting finesse. You know what I'm saying? Finesse all you want, but they're not going to stop.
That is true. Yeah, you have to take accountability for that.
Respectfully, it hasn't happened to me yet. Right, but I'm just saying to all the dudes that it has happened to, you bought some horrible box, no matter it was Dominican Republic, Jamaica, or New York. Shame on you.
I ain't never paid for no bad pussy, man. What are you talking about?
You know what?
Nigga said,
I'm
Only the best for me, nigga. Only the best, my nigga.
Y'all hear that pimp shit? Did
You got
anybody miss
ripped
the
off.
pimp shit that just got dropped? I ain't never paid for no bad pussy. That's brilliant, sir. That is
That
brilliant.
nigga said that all the pussy he paid for was good,
Was
boy.
good.
Ain't nothing wrong.
And you know what? That only makes sense. That's only crazy.
That's clown
That's
shit.
only crazy to the working man.
What's hold on.
Nigga said he only shop at the top
What's
shelf,
clown
bro.
shit?
That's your fault.
he only shop at the top shelf.
What's clown shit?
Paying for pussy.
No,
They don't get it.
Direct? No. See, it's always direct. Everybody gets insulted for directly buying pussy, but everybody that spend time and all your little funky ass, fake ass energy that you send to this bitch, that don't never count as being
But
true.
Red Pill Crip, let's have this conversation.
Yep.
I
Let's
can
do it.
tell. Wait, let's have this conversation with all these people up here that just said that shit and try to put smoke on my name. I can tell a DD dress when I see one. I can see rainbow. What the fuck?
What?
With a fucking
I don't know what I'm talking
DD
about.
dress?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Some people do know about Rainbow and DDs and Shein and Temu. Yeah, some people do know.
What are we trans professional? He's a trans professional.
I need
What?
Somebody got a trans.
Rainbow is the store that sells
trans leaders.
Nigga know a lot about women's clothing, bro.
How did it change to that? How did it change?
How did you receive your tenure in this knowledge?
They used to have rainbows in the hood. They used to have rainbow stores in the hood.
I'll explain it to you. I come from Oakland, California.
Home of the
Oh
rock.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Eight
sense.
woofers in the truck beating down the block.
So I know a hoe when I see a hoe. Ain't no confusing me.
So Crip, Red Pill.
What up?
So you're saying that you're okay with direct buying it, directly?
Yeah, it's better than finessing. It's faster, it's quicker. I mean, I would say like 20 years ago, maybe you should put more energy into that. But like if you have a mission, just do it.
Yeah. No, but what is
the one thing you don't get from that is the companionship.
They don't get the girlfriend experience.
Right. No, but they don't pay for that.
I don't think he was looking for that.
Red Pill pays for that. Red Pill, you pay for the girlfriend experience. He pays for it.
That's not what you're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Please, can we talk serious about this for a minute?
People pay. Some people pay for that though.
No,
Right. I thought we was being serious. What do you mean?
Like talking from
not
experience.
just some people.
Yeah.
I gotta ask a question. Hold on one second, Uncle Jeff. Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
I'm trying to figure out why is it so much heavy critique on niggas that's whether they buying pussy here or whether they traveling. Because me, I don't care. I don't give a damn because I'm not.
Head dog gon' holla.
Okay,
Nobody cares. We just talking about. He said the companionship. I said the girlfriend.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. When I hear a lot of people, they talk about whoever the niggas is that's going overseas. It sounds like it comes off to me like it's some type of jealousy or a lot of people that's
tactics. It's shaming tactics. It's
yeah. Because I was like, if I'm like it sound and the most of the time the people that's critiquing it is motherfuckers that can't go nowhere. Or they don't have the money to afford to travel.
Niggas that can't afford to buy a bitch.
Hold on.
And what is a shame if I go to
Can I make a statement here? Nobody cares if you go overseas. The thing is, if you come over here and you view American women like the women that you went over there to go smash or you paid to, that's the problem.
That is problematic.
Yeah, let me say this because that is.
Especially if you pay
Let's
for
be
it.
honest about that conversation before we go on.
Yeah.
Niggas love hoes, so let's just stop that. Hoes, broad and hoes here. So that let's get pushed out the way.
It's not even the hoes. It's not even the hoes.
One second. But if a Jamaican from Canada try to shame a fat man from Oakland for buying some ashy foot pussy on a bitch on an island, that's diabolical.
Nigga, I was just agreeing with
you. Let's not move on. And then oh my God, bro.
you fat motherfucker.
It's good to buy pussy.
Fuck your bitch.
Oh shit.
And I just want to throw this out there, guys, and this is actually a conversation we could bite on here.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that you buy pussy is when it's just recreation. Recreational sex with the common public is dangerous. This is why men with lots of money don't do it. As a matter of fact, men with lots of money are judged by the level of call girl they wet, because they understand that their sperm, this is the thing, you have been taught that your sperm is not worth enough to not recreationally sport fuck.
Well, Uncle Jeff, like 50 Cent's wife.
What level of life do you have to get at? What level do you have to get before they judge you by a hooker? I've never heard of that level.
This is bullshit.
No, I would imagine
Nobody cares who you sleep with. Conservative.
Shit from the movie Pretty Woman. You know about Richard Gere and fucking Julia Roberts? What the fuck? Cindy Crawford or whoever the fuck she was.
Let me preface.
No, nobody gave him respect for his hooker, bro. That's not how that works. Nobody was like, "Oh yeah, nice hooker."
Respect, bro. It's not about respect.
He's not a simp. Wasn't he a
that
simp?
nigga was definitely paying for the girlfriend experience.
You were confused. Okay.
GFE.
I tried. Fuck it.
He fell in love with the hooker with the heart of gold.
The hooker with the heart of gold.
It's for the room. It's too.
That's a dangerous.
But on the real though, ain't nobody out here trying to buy a hooker or prostitute for no girlfriend.
Ain't nobody told you to do that.
Wasn't Shannon Sharp? Hold on. Wasn't Shannon Sharp buying it too?
No. She wasn't a whore.
He paid for a beard.
Hold on.
Wasn't a whore.
Shannon Sharp's girlfriend wasn't a whore. That bitch was fucking with him.
Okay.
Red
She was
pill
fucking with him.
You talking about that little white girl?
She was.
You talking about the white woman? I don't know if I believe that.
She didn't have a fucking
Red pill crip. She was not fucking with him. She was a beard.
She had an OnlyFans.
Beard.
She had an OnlyFans.
Man, ain't nobody. But how she fucking with him when she sued that
Wait a
nigga?
minute. If she was
sued
just
that
a
nigga, man.
Wait a minute. Let's examine that.
You don't know what a beard is?
Hell no, that nigga. I know a beard is some shit I don't fuck with, but I don't know other than that.
A beard is when you're really attracted to the same sex, but you hang out with somebody of opposite sex to look like you a couple. That's called a beard. Now,
to make your look.
So Shannon Sharp is a homosexual. Is that what you're saying?
Here's why that don't fly. Here's why that's a rumor that don't fly. Because that's not a video. That the audio we hear is not of him and another man. The audio we hear of.
I'm not trying to defend this nigga's sexuality, bro.
Okay,
like, we keep
exactly.
going.
Okay, so he's bisexual.
Wait. So let's have this conversation. The video that we heard online everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the homosexual allegation?
That's how you
Yeah,
know
that was
about
real.
this, right?
That was real though.
That's how you know about
He been having homosexuality.
It might be real, but it's convenient that we all. It might be real, but it's convenient that we all just see it.
Bro, wait, hold on. You know, wait.
Where's the
wait.
allegations of homosexuality?
Well, she sued him. Hold on. She got money from him, yo. Y'all know that, right?
Wait. The other convenient one we heard was supposed to be Meek Mill and Diddy.
Okay. I don't know what that has to do with this, but that is a fact.
It's another video or some sounds that's supposed to be somebody in a time of AI.
Okay. Oh, so there you go. So say, okay, now I can follow you. You are saying that the common knowledge and the common energy around this subject, which is the audio tape of Shannon Sharp,
what I'm saying is that green outfit is a little too tight, and I don't know what's going on with that orange purse.
Okay, that's what you're saying. And I'm good with that, which is another subject outside of high-level dudes buying pussy.
He's like Frank Ocean.
So when you wait. So when you a high-level dude, you wear tight shit like that in purses?
No, you do that when you.
Wait. Let me ask you another way, because Uncle Jeff, you want to know. So the way he was giggling when him and Cat Williams on that show together, and he kick his feet up and do this right here, that's regular too for high-level niggas?
No, it's not.
Yo, but
everything you're saying about him is true.
Yeah, but the nigga like he might like girls too, man. Like what's going on?
To agree with you. Yes, you're right. Now let's talk about or not talk about why it's good to buy pussy if you're not serious.
Go ahead, explain.
Let's do it.
If you are not serious, when your line means something to you, when your bloodline is important to you, and you just want sperm count depletion, you should be paying for it. You
Uncle
should
Jeff,
not be rolling the dice.
Uncle Jeff, it's illegal.
What's illegal?
No, okay. It's illegal in certain places.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about legal. I'm
Not
not
in
talking about.
Canada.
Okay, you're right. You
It's
are
not illegal
absolutely
in
right.
Las Vegas either.
You're absolutely right. What I am implying is that you get enough money and enough game that you are so on your purpose that you don't have the time to date. You don't have the time for the pomp and circumstance of female energy because you are trying to build a kingdom to bring a woman into. If you find now, that's for those guys. If I'm just talking about some regular niggas that want to live their life like Snoopy trick or treats. Anybody ever see Snoopy trick or treat? He comes up and knocks on the door. They give him candy and he put it right in his fucking mouth. If that's how you want to live, then I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to the 9 to 5. I just want to go somewhere for 40 years and die, people. I am talking to people who want to build their own shit. If you are doing that and you are about your purpose, extemporaneous pussy like regular dudes get it is a fucking distraction, and you should not do that. You should pay for it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right.
Everybody on this panel, but I don't think we in that elite class that you're talking about.
Okay.
And I'm positive a lot of these niggas will fuck a bitch behind a dumpster.
Yes, absolutely.
And then on top of it,
I'm sorry I said it.
It's
not
very
easy for me.
difficult. It's very difficult because both men and women want intercourse. So that's not
it's not easy.
You talking about it's not easy. You talking about
I don't
a
like
very
that dirty four-letter
well.
word.
It's not easy for men.
I don't like that dirty 4-letter word. You're right.
What's not
I didn't
easy?
mention easy.
It's not easy for men.
No, we're talking about this.
You saying
as far
bad,
as intercourse, just completely rigid. A lot of men want to be around female energy.
Right.
Females want to be around male energy.
I don't know.
So,
It's not easy.
They want to be around elite
just like
male
how
energy.
women, but you see, just like how women.
No, your mic was like
how women have a
going in
group
and
of
out,
men
but
that they
it's
want to
not
fuck.
easy though.
Just like how women have a group of men that they want to fuck, men have a group of women that they want to fuck too. But
Yeah. Now that's
access for the women and the men is different.
Yeah.
Men don't get to
Another
fuck
conversation about sex. There we go.
187. I agree with you. That might be a little bit more challenging for the men, right? That they might not be able to get the caliber of women that they want to fuck. But if they want to fuck, no, that's not a challenge.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother ballgame.
Not really.
Bro. No, that's man.
I agree.
Y'all pretending.
Let me ask you.
I agree.
Pretending. Y'all playing too many games with this shit.
Check right quick.
I agree with what you just said.
Let me do a temperature check right quick. When y'all was younger, we had a game called Hide and Go Get It. Have you ever been counting and then you turn around and somebody say you found me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And then
Dolly House. Hey, we was playing Dolly House. I was always the dad.
He said I was always the dad.
Yo, when this was happening, where y'all parents at?
Doing some other shit inside.
Yeah. We came up in a time where your parents go outside.
Yeah, we were outside.
Yeah.
This was the era when you had to come in when the street lights came on and shit.
Yeah.
Or you don't stand your ass out. So if you stand your ass out, you stand out till the street lights come on. So all kind of mischievousness can happen.
Unless you go back in early and now you're stuck.
Yeah. You might have banged a young lady on the side of a house and drank out of a rose. It is what it is.
I don't know if I got.
Y'all started really young.
I got my fingers, but I didn't get to do no. You know how hard it was when I was young to see an actual female titty.
Titties.
Jeff.
Yeah, we ain't play hide and go get it when
I'm not going to agree with you.
We was doing ghetto shit like pushing each other in shopping carts down the street.
I was mad inwardish when I was younger, but we're not that far apart, Jeff. So I'm not going,
bruh.
Yeah, I was some sexual deviants back in the day.
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
In 1981, it was not easy.
This
on
nigga
the south side of Chicago.
how you just because you just because you got the whole internet full of seeing shit don't mean niggas with sexual deviants back in the day. That's crazy. Just because fourth graders got tank top bras and little bullshit on. Don't act like we was struggling, motherfucker. You just had it handed to you, just like the internet.
No, Red Pill Crip. It could be because he's from the Chi-Town. I'm from Oakland. These girls wasn't trying to hold nothing back.
No.
Yeah, no, but that's the same shit.
I'm not. That's not what I'm discussing, bro.
Hey, 81. You know what happened in 83?
Yeah, I joined the Marines.
There was
You
these
act like that's a
little
pivotal
cassette
point
tapes
right
swirling around here by a little bald head dude with a missing tooth named Too Short.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Short dog. Yeah.
Yeah. The Freaky Tales wasn't made up.
I met this bitch. Her name was Keisha. Sorry at the store when I had to made her.
Y'all grew up in the height of the crack era too.
Yeah,
we
a
did.
lot of crack and a lot of
sex.
sex, a lot of AIDS.
Like 84, 85. When crack
Yeah, come on, man. I'm 85, baby.
Yeah, I was wilding back in the day, man.
Yeah, we was. But nigga, hold on. How you gonna say we was wilding and you gonna compare us to people that was born in 2010? These niggas are fucking lost. They are losers.
Well,
Rich,
y'all got to remember, right? Y'all got to remember, a kid that's born in 2000 now is 26 years old.
Right.
They don't remember a time when there wasn't no internet.
Thank you.
They don't remember a time, none of that shit.
What that mean?
So,
what does that mean?
It means a lot.
Violence has gone down.
No, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that they have a different experience from an 80s baby.
We agree with you, 18th letter, but here's the thing though, because this is perfect to have a conversation with 18th letter. 18th letter, when we was young, motherfuckers was beating off to squiggly lines trying to get the antenna right.
Yeah, sexual deviance.
This shit right here.
These niggas
was
that was
doing
born,
this, you know what was up.
yeah, so these niggas is born where you can see direct vagina on the phone or a tablet or whatever else.
See a non-fucker
4K pussy is different. 4K pussy is way different than VHS pussy. I'm just gonna let y'all know that right now.
Hey, pussy is pussy.
Go.
Hey,
you can just go right on.
No,
there.
816, 861, 867, 18.
Pussy is pussy.
God damn it, I can't get this nigga name.
Don't say that again, bro.
You right now.
187. It's the penal code
My
for deletion.
my nigga. 187. You talking about 4K vagina versus VHS vagina is a whole nother ballgame.
Before I get pum
with Samuel L. Jackson and Method Man shot him in the face.
Before I get pum pum, bro, I late at night when everybody else was sleeping, me and my cousin was trying to fucking get the TV antenna to turn the right way so we could see a fucking titty on the
a little piece of titty.
Come on,
bro. I understand.
Fucking titty. It didn't fucking matter if it was.
And you got to stand all the way back at the end of the room. You got to stand all the way back at the end of the room.
These niggas crazy.
If we're gonna talk about that time, we gotta talk about Ebony Magazine. We gotta talk about Jet Magazine. We gotta talk about Benny Hill. We gotta talk
Beauty of the Week, Jet Magazine, Beauty of the Week.
No, you know, this is so wild. This is really wild. So when our parents were older, when our parents were older, their shit was, back in my day, life was hard. Back in your day, you couldn't see a nipple, and that's what we're complaining about. That shit's crazy.
We're not complaining, sir.
We didn't have 4K vagina. Like, what are we talking about?
In my era, it was King Magazine, Black Men's Magazine, and Smooth Magazine.
Oh yeah, them was the ones.
That's what we was coming up on in the early 2000s.
That's Kai Toy.
Oh yeah, shout out to Melissa Ford
and Esther Baxter and Melissa Ford. And yeah, I remember them.
I remember that Ashanti King Magazine cover.
Nigga, Lacey Duval, Pinky, motherfucking old girl.
Don't you talk about my woman, nigga?
My bad.
Hey, man, are we talking about porn women?
Hell yeah. Melissa Ford was a
Snyder?
porn star with no camera. She
belonged to the streets.
I don't give a damn. You do not talk. You do not put no smut on Pinky's name around me. You fuck.
She belongs to the streets.
Yo, you still claiming her now that she got fat and nasty?
Not no more.
I knew it. That nigga living on memories. That nigga fighting on memories.
I still take her big ass down, even though.
Yo, listen, she a little bit more decent.
How much y'all want to bet if Pinky threw some pussy at Hood served him and nobody found out he was gonna take it?
He taking
it.
He throw it to me. I'm gonna do it for the accolades, nigga.
Niggas, I want to get Pinky before it's over.
I seen her put something in the size of a baby arm. I ain't gonna deny it neither.
Yeah. You gotta find the pussy first. You gonna fuck a fold on accident.
You one of them niggas that fuck girls for who they were. I can't do that.
Hey,
nigga said Pinky look like a big toe. She a big toe now.
Yeah. Built like a biscuit.
For who she is.
Look. I don't have 10,000 subscribers yet. I have to do shit for shit. Okay, I have to figure it out. I don't have that. I'm not
So
making
I
a
have to
living
do
off this shit yet. So yes, I have to go and I have to take one for the team, and then I'll come back to this chat and tell y'all, Pinky still got it. She just big as shit.
Oh my God.
Man, she gonna slim down too. Pinky ain't as fat as y'all think she is.
Man,
right
these
now.
niggas is lying. Wait a minute.
I don't know
These
what
niggas on the panel, all of these niggas on the panel, with the exception of one, probably won't go if Pinky going. Stop it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Witchdoctor.
thank you.
Last time I saw Pinky, she was on the treadmill though.
Niggas, why and them skills ain't never went nowhere. Those skills ain't going nowhere.
No. We're not finna let Doctor get away with that shit. Who is a nigga that ain't going?
Thank you.
Everybody with their camera on fucking Pinky, nigga. I got 100 of them.
No,
The only nigga that might not go
I'm hitting Pinky, bro.
the only nigga that might not go, if not all. I was gonna say Nightish. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm going.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't.
there you go. Everybody's going.
Thank you for being 100.
Pinky now or Prime Pinky?
It don't matter. Y'all still going.
Prime Pinky, this nigga Prime.
I don't know why you thought
Nah,
Nights
bro.
wouldn't go. That nigga the sickest here.
Both.
That muscle memory is still there. The muscle memory is still
Look
there.
at that
Okay?
muscle memory. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, bro. Listen, I'm good. She too
You gotta
fat for
remember that.
memory,
You gotta
bro.
remember how to move that. I mean, that shit. Pause. I don't know.
I don't care how you move the bell and the cowbell.
Muscle memory.
Nah, she a beast.
Yeah, I'm
man.
taking her down, bro. Yeah, oh God, I'm taking her down. I'm taking her down.
Bro, it's unanimous. Don't let these niggas fool y'all, bro. These niggas is like these chicks that be saying 6-figure this, and then when you see their baby father, that nigga ain't even got his license, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay.
That's why I don't even like talking about preferences on YouTube, because y'all niggas will sit up here and lie, bro.
Not a license. Nigga got a state ID.
Wait a minute.
Listen, respect to you. I like a little pig.
Wait a
Nigga
minute.
got a nigga got a permit. He got to drive
got
with
a
an
permit. Nigga got a paperback.
I stand by my resume. I always been picky. I don't. That's all. I don't know about you other niggas. I'm sorry.
No. I'm with you. I'm with you, Uncle Jeff. I'm picky to regular women, but hey, Pinky, I'm gonna have to make an exception for that.
Make an exception.
Listen, the rule is the
The
rule,
reason
bro.
I'm saying that, bro, there's women
No
that
fat
look
chicks,
less,
man. No
there's
fat
women
chicks,
that
bro.
look less better than that, and y'all niggas is going. So and y'all went, y'all's going, y'all went, and y'all going again.
She's so
Fuck
cute.
on.
Let me ask 18th letter. 18th letter. What about Key Toy?
No,
Oh,
dog, you
hell
can.
motherfucking yeah.
Who is Key to it?
Hell
Doc,
motherfucking
Doc,
yeah.
you can.
Who's that? Y'all
Hey.
too deep in the game for me. I don't
Key
know.
Toy was a
Game,
fine mother.
Hold
No,
on, Virgin.
she
Let me
wasn't
say
an
this.
adult star or anything. She started in the Outcast video. I Like the Way You Move. She
Damn,
was
you
fine
niggas
as this
thirsty, man.
motherfucker.
You niggas thirsty as fuck. Yo, Doc, you confusing the pussy that they want with the pussy that they can't get.
Come on.
No, the pussy that they want with the
Seven,
pussy
brother,
that
you
they
got
get.
me confused with somebody else. I ain't never had a problem getting Gucci. That ain't the issue.
Yo,
I
you know who
understand.
this nigga is?
She
It's
was
the nigga
fine.
on Instagram, bro. He be describing porn stars like he on ESPN. He be talking about Pinky in her prime, like she was lethal. She was unguardable in the paint. The way the nigga
Yeah, I've
talk
seen
about
that
porn
video.
stars, that shit is fucking hilarious, bro. That's the funniest shit ever. You niggas remind me
He
of that
give
shit
like
right
porn
now.
star badges and stuff like that. Yeah, I seen that.
Y'all
Yeah,
said corn.
bro.
Could we
He
just?
be
You
in his
said corn.
bathrobe the whole time. Yo, yeah, I'm sorry, corn. But nah, he
Oh,
be
yeah.
talking about the adult women and shit.
Why
Like,
is
bro, the
this
nigga
nigga
funny as
just talking
shit.
about a
Nah,
man in
Key
his
Toy
bathrobe?
was not
That's
an
what the
adult
nigga
star.
do. That's the nigga look. The nigga weird looking nigga. He
She was
make
a
a whole
video
fucking
vixen.
thing about it. The nigga post
Yeah.
he playing up the incel looking shit.
She was about to
Jay Jordan. Yeah, that's she
Oh,
is
that's
fine.
Lacey
She is
Duval
fine.
right there.
That's
No, it's
Roxy.
not.
That's
It's
Roxy.
Roxy
Oh,
Reynolds,
it's
baby.
Roxy Reynolds. Oh, my fault. I thought
Who
that was
is
Lacey.
fine? Now that's my question,
Now
fellas.
that's a
She
fine one
fine.
right
In
there.
the
She
porn
fine.
industry, who is finer or
What's up, Miss
freakier
Polly?
than Roxy Reynolds? Go.
Hey,
I got somebody.
Right, exactly.
no,
No, I
not
got
too
somebody.
many.
Fine as shit
Not
and
I
too
got
many.
somebody.
freaky as hell.
Hey,
No,
DJ,
no.
pull up
Oh,
a picture of Key
I don't know her
Toy.
name.
Yo,
Okay,
niggas pulling
yeah,
up.
I ain't mad at
Niggas
Kito
pulling up
either.
adult actresses like they
Wait a minute.
baseball
Wait a
cards,
minute.
bro.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Hold on,
What are we
August.
doing though?
What's up,
Hold on.
player?
Hold on. Sky Bree fine in
Yeah.
the motherfucker, though. I know she
Yeah.
Caucasian. I know you're going to
I
give
know
it
this
to me.
this
I don't remember
Bree
Sky.
bad.
this conversation make you a little uncomfortable, hood conservative, because we understand the very limited recreational sex you've had. So you
niggas are talking about masturbating. Get the fuck out of here with that
That's
shit.
what we're talking
Nah,
about.
that is some real shit,
You
bro.
know
Like
what?
we
Niggas
come here
literally
talking
talking
about
about
porn
beating
stars,
off.
To
Get
be
the
bro.
fuck
fair,
out my
that is
face,
what y'all.
nigga.
To be
Let it
fair,
go.
You
that
talk
is what
about
y'all
beating
talking
off, you
about.
old fucking fuck. You old fuck nigga. Don't you dare stand up like you talking
That is
about getting
masturbation
bitches.
talk.
You literally talking about beating off, nigga, in the bathroom, in the dark, by yourself. You probably cried when you're done. You probably cried when you cut the movie off, you bitch ass nigga. You really tried to say that shit. You really tried to say that shit. And you niggas up here talking about masturbating. You niggas really talking about beating your meat right now. You tried to grandstand. You fuck niggas. You niggas is retarded.
Let him get it
Hey,
out.
That was a good comeback, hood servitor. That was
Let
a
him
good
get it
comeback.
out.
that's not a fair assessment.
No,
Hey,
let it
yo,
off.
That's not a fair
yo,
assessment.
Now,
yo,
now,
Miss Polly,
and
yo, hold on,
not
real
only
quick.
is it not fair, not
Yo,
only
Don't
DJ,
talk about getting bitches
that
when
was
you
it,
literally talking about
DJ,
beating your meat right
not
now. You talking
only,
about beating your
not
fucking
only,
meat
Miss
right
Polly want
now,
to come up
and
and
you
talk
say you
about this.
bragging about getting
Yeah, I just
bitches. What
dropped
the
the
fuck is
link
wrong
for it.
with you?
Hold on,
You
I'm
niggas
gonna back out.
retarded.
I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back
Hold on,
out.
hold on. But hood, my nigga, I was fucking bitches while I was watching the porno tape too. So
he
it's
don't get
like
that, bro. He
that's what
don't
I'm
get
saying.
that.
Like I was
Wait a
like I
minute.
was
Come
turning the
on, come on,
porno
come
and
on,
fuck
come
the
on.
bitch at the
Come
same
on.
time.
Never
I
explain.
see what y'all trying to do there, but the underlying we being real and we
Okay,
being genuine.
you're right. I
That's what
have
niggas
jacked
be
off more
talking
times
about.
than I watched the porno with a bitch in my
Right.
Oh, you mean do I watch porn by myself more than I do with my woman? Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely.
He
Okay,
right.
what
See,
Matter of
man
fact,
is
Jeff,
right,
Jeff,
man. Come on.
here's
That
Rev,
we
wasn't
can
Rev,
what
concede.
this
He
Rev, Rev,
won.
Rev.
weirdo
Here's
said.
no. Here's
That
where
is
it
not
is.
what this
Here's
weirdo
where it is.
said. That is not what this weirdo said. This
Uh-oh,
weirdo
we got a
said
woman.
we
Thank
are
you.
talking
Jesus
about.
Christ,
Praise
thank you.
God.
No,
I'm tired of
no.
hearing you niggas
Let
talk
me
about
just.
beating y'all meat, man.
Right?
Right, right.
We are not
So
finna
did Miss
let y'all
Polly.
just skip
Thank
over
you.
the
Keon
Let's
ain't
talk
shit.
to the
fucking list.
fucking woman now. You
Yes.
fucking
Hey,
degenerate fat niggas.
Yes.
I'm fat too. Damn.
Yeah,
I ain't
I'm
know
fat.
I
I
was
got to fight to get in shape for.
Shout out to my nigga, man. So
Miss
Oh,
Polly
okay.
said that she met Pinky.
Damn.
Oh, that's
You
what's up.
did? What was you doing with Pinky? Was y'all on the same percent? Was y'all on the same set?
Oh shit.
No, I went to a club and there was a gentleman there, and he there was two different photos you could take. You could take a regular photo standing next to her,
Mhm.
and that was $50. And for 75, she'd bend over, lift up her dress, and you could like grab her ass cheek and separate it and take a picture. I didn't want to
Oh.
do that, so I just did a regular picture, and he paid for it, and I didn't even know him. So,
I
and I
mean,
took the
just
picture.
$20 more. You know what I'm saying? You could get the
I was
premium feature.
Ridiculous.
yeah, that's a good deal to me. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Right.
I do the 51 too.
Eh. That's like giving a hungry man plastic fruit. I can't pay for pussy. I got
Plastic fruit.
Yeah.
It was good. That was a good one.
Yeah. I give you some money, but I got to get some pussy.
I need some.
Yeah, I need
Yeah, that's
some.
why I don't
Yeah.
like.
Okay,
That's why I don't like strip clubs.
Don't give me no pussy. Do my breaks. I give you some
Yeah.
money, but I
Yeah.
can't just get no money for a pick,
Yeah, clean my gutters out.
bro.
Wait a minute.
A lot of
This
That's why I
man,
don't
what do
like
you
strip
mean
clubs,
living
man.
humbly? Don't get no ideas, bro. You know what I mean? Don't, you know what I mean?
Man, bitches was paying Chris Brown $1,000 just for a pic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a
Yeah.
fact.
Bro, niggas was
Lean
paying
them
Chris.
over and do
Niggas
Bro,
was
niggas
paying
bringing
Chris.
their
Wait a
bitches
minute.
and paying that
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Niggas paying that
Niggas was
shit.
paying. Niggas was paying Chris Brown for their girlfriend to
That
take
is
a
so
picture with this
thirsty.
nigga.
Yeah,
That
That
shit
is
wild,
crazy.
right?
light skin.
That shit
Nigga.
wild.
Yeah,
And
but that wasn't the normal though.
I
yeah,
never
that
If your
wasn't the
girl,
that
I've
wasn't the
never heard
norm.
about Burner Boy doing that.
What's that?
What?
if your
Nah,
girl
man,
wanted a
that's
picture with
That
Chris
nigga,
Brown for her
that
birthday,
nigga was breaking up
bro.
happy
Don't come back
homes too.
home, bro. Don't come back
Yeah,
home. Stay with
he was
Chris Brown, bro.
nah,
Yeah, he
You,
was
you
breaking up
can't
happy
pump me for
homes
no
for
Stay
real.
your ass with
celebrity.
Chris Brown if you willing to spend $1,000 to see it, bro. We could have, man. That's
Right.
rent, nigga.
Bro,
Nah,
That's
bro.
groupie love, bro. How you gonna love groupie love after that? That's crazy work.
you could
For
buy
real.
a house for $1,000 in certain places in America.
Come
Come
on,
on.
Alabama.
down payment. That's a down payment for a
wait,
house, nigga.
Bruh.
As a matter of fact, Detroit.
what in the crackhead is this, bro?
What?
Probably
It
like in
wasn't
the
a third world country.
not probably
When
like
you
in
pay
Detroit. Not
$1,000,
probably
you
like in
still get.
Detroit. in Detroit.
You know what? Probably like an
I don't.
abandoned
You
town
want me
or
to
some
drop
shit.
the
Wait,
game?
y'all hogging the
You
mic.
want me to drop the game?
Let's hit a
on
good
the
brother
15
August.
Go
He
ahead,
came
go
up
ahead, go
with
buy a
ahead.
house for
this
$1,000.
brilliant conversation we having about
Okay, I won't then.
porn stars and
Nah, go ahead. Tell us about the house. Tell us.
I
I'm trying
wish
to
the
figure
fuck
out
I
this.
would.
I might be
Figure
able
it
to,
out,
you know what I
niggas.
mean?
Figure it out.
Oh God, get that
Nah,
$1,000
nah, nah.
house.
Don't do that.
Figure
Come
it out.
on,
I
man.
wish I would.
You see, now I know that you ain't got no sauce
Which,
for real.
I don't know.
which in Detroit you could do it. Which
Detroit and
Don't tell
Alabama,
me shit.
both.
Is it
Detroit,
like an
Alabama.
abandoned crib that's gonna cost you more bread to
No.
fucking?
Yeah,
Yeah, one
yes.
of them one of them
Nah,
liquidated
fuck
houses and
that.
shit. Like,
No.
nah, bro.
Let's say you get it for
Nah, nah,
1,000,
nah.
right?
I'll try
But
to
you're gonna have to throw probably about 40,000 into it.
And then how much the property tax? Because you
Yeah.
gotta keep paying something. There's no way you pay 1,000 and you finish forever.
Nah. He's not lying.
This is
I
what
don't
this
You
is
know.
got to
what
put a
you
lot of
need.
money in that shit, bro. You got to fix that shit up.
I need somebody to go back and to when I said
You know
that you
what?
only needed
I
$1,000.
thought Uncle Jeff had more self-control in
Okay,
this. You know
nah,
what I'm
he's
saying, man? This is crazy.
This nigga, man. God damn.
He said
Think
down
about
payment. He
whenever
said
you go
down
into
payment.
any property, you want to check
nah.
these 4 things. You want to check the plumbing, the electrical, the roof, and the kitchen.
Makes sense.
Forgot about the HVAC.
Well, the HVAC I would consider to be a part of the electrical.
It's separate. HVAC. That's
I know they look at it separate, but when you have a inspector come out, I consider it to be a part of the electrical.
Yeah, it's electrical when the inspector looks
I'm gonna
at it.
tell you why it's separate, because the HVAC only deals with the cooling of the house. So
I'll be right back.
that's the machine that's out back.
No,
You understand
but-
what I'm saying?
Nah. Going by the inspector is what you do, bro. That's how you do it.
That's inside the house.
No,
I
he's
just
got a
been
point.
recently doing this. I just been recently doing this.
But what we trying to get you to see, bro, is when you buying one of these houses, the inspector has a checklist, and on that list is the date it was put in, the date it was serviced, and if it fits that and his inspection, it fits. Now, if it fuck up in 6 months, that's on you.
Yeah.
And that's when it's HVAC. That's when I gotta call the HVAC dude. Don't have no electrician out here fucking with this HVAC. Get you HVAC dude. That's
Yes. And typically, when it comes to HVAC, even if you want to get a new one, it's probably running between 5 to 10,000. So I would say definitely get the HVAC people out there when you're going into a house, just so that don't have to be a concern. You want to get roof definitely, plumbing definitely, electrical definitely, and what sells houses more than anything when it comes about the interior is about kitchens and bathrooms. But definitely the foundation, you want to have them bones already there. So if they tell you the foundation is solid, the plumbing is solid, the electrical is solid, then you just talking about roof, kitchen, and baths.
And the nose you thumbing at $1,000 houses in Detroit is how by 2035 Detroit is gonna have the biggest Chinatown outside of China.
For damn sure. And I don't even count the
$1,000 houses. I'm trying to tell you niggas about.
I don't even count the people that's because you've been hearing about a lot of families that's going out into these rural areas in the country and buying 35 acres, 65 acres.
Well, niggas.
Because America been for sale.
Niggas.
Are you ready to buy?
Hurry up and buy.
Yo, you know why niggas don't buy land? Because you can't drive it around.
I
I need
niggas
you to
broke.
see.
What you talking
Niggas, niggas need other niggas to envy them, because they're not stunting on white folks. They face on the money. They're stunting. Niggas need. I got to have this car so you can see me at the light while you don't have it. That is
what I want to hear.
Well, Jeff, you know earlier.
What I want to hear from brother BNX and Risa Islam and 19.
By the way, we got a question from IB Wody. He said, Miss Polly, who was that lady you had with you on Is show? Is that your sister?
It was my aunt.
Yeah, she was fire too.
Oh,
Auntie was
That was your
fire.
aunt?
That was my aunt.
So to the family, you know what I mean?
So
Sometimes people got aunts younger than them.
Yeah, or close
And
to
my
them in
aunt,
age.
she's
Yeah.
older than me by 6 years.
That's not that big.
Okay, that's like a young auntie.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so I can't wait until I hear BNX, 19 Keys, Risa Islam, and all of them talk about when they get their land and they start talking about they want people to come over there and buy like a acre for, a couple dollars. and we can be around Islam land or X land or 19 Key land.
Yeah, like Malachi Z.
That's the
York.
thing. Jeff was saying, Jeff, you was saying that earlier. Hold on, but you was talking about that earlier about this black unity shit. And here's the thing: nobody's stopping black people from doing it, but the ambition isn't there. We got a bunch of rich niggas, bunch of millionaires, a couple of billionaires. We got an Oprah, but niggas ain't really doing it. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
because
just don't
niggas
want
ain't
to.
got a reason.
That's
Niggas
not
ain't
fair.
They
got a
just don't
reason.
want to.
That's not
Right.
fair. That's not
No.
fair. You're not being fair, either of you. In fairness, you are absolutely right, Nidus. I have some bad news for you. You are never, ever gonna hear Reza Islam tell you about where all his people gonna be, because that's where all his people gonna be. You're exactly right about that. You'll never hear that.
Yeah, but what Hood was saying, right? I think that the problem is that there's not a reason no more. Like the whole black unity stuff, like in the 60s and 70s, it made sense. But nowadays, bro, people are just so individual minded and just worry about their
Yeah,
own,
fuck 'em.
their own families and stuff like that. They're not really like. There's no reason to. Like, you're not seeing black people getting lynched like that no more. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
The
it's like
white boogeyman was more real back then.
So with people that think like Keon thinking, people that think like Hood Server think, fuck y'all. Y'all go ahead and be in
But
the
listen, you can be a boomer revolutionary if you want, but that's the
Thank
point.
you.
Your revolution never happened.
Thank
Do
you for
you?
your permission, but
Do
I'm not
you?
talking about me. I'm
It's
not
not
talking
what
about
you.
me. I'm not
It's
talking
not.
about nobody my age. Niggas my age need to die off.
say that again.
I am talking.
Oh.
Niggas. The niggas that look at all young black people
I hope I
as
know what.
ain't doing
How old
shit.
are you, because I want to
I'll
be
be
close to your
61
age.
in May.
Okay, so good. You older than me. Go
Yeah,
ahead and get
I'm
the fuck
older
up
than
out of
you.
here.
I'm older than you. All these we shall overcome. Let's brag about getting our ass kicked on a bridge. Niggas need to walk the edge off the fuck of the earth.
And that's not what I
It
said
is-
at all, but I hear y'all.
It is
Hey,
time.
but
No,
look.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm talking about right now, and they're getting easier and easier to find, is young black people that ain't on none of this shit.
Right. They individualistic and they're gonna take a
No,
small group.
wrong,
No,
wrong.
no.
I
You gotta.
okay. I submit to you, King Randall.
And
the
King
dude-
Randall shit is getting ran through. They
Who's
tearing
King
this
Randall?
shit. And shout out to he the one who created that school out there for them young folks. And he keep rebuilding his shit, but they keep going after him.
So
Yeah,
he
shout out
should
to
I think
King
that
stop.
happened one
So
time.
he
I
should
haven't
stop.
heard anything about that since that one thing.
No,
Yeah,
and
that
let's
happened again.
pretend. Let's pretend it keeps happening. I'm sorry.
We don't
Maybe
have
it's
to
the Marine
pretend.
in
It's,
me.
we on
Okay.
YouTube. We can
No,
find
you're
this shit.
right. You're right. Forgive me. It's happening just like you said. Maybe it's the South Side in me. Maybe it's the Marine in me.
Oh my
I
god.
don't give a fuck how many times you come at me. I'm coming back.
But look, it's not. It's
You're
not
supposed to
individual.
stop because it happened.
It's
No,
not
you're not supposed to
individualism.
stop. No, you never. I wouldn't say that.
Okay, then why
Look,
bring it up?
Jeff. How a group of people that can't build families going to start a race army and do all this racial communing shit? If you can't get together with your women, all that other shit is a dub, bro. Like, I don't even know where you're going to go with that.
Okay,
You gotta talk over people, August. I ain't
Hold on,
gonna
let me do
I'm
this.
trying to hear his
I'm
question.
trying to get in there, but I want to add this to it though. It's not the individualism of what you think that it is. A lot of times, a lot of people who think that they have the mindset to be able to build some shit, they don't have the mindset. You could tell a motherfucker how to do some things, and they are not gonna listen to that shit. We can't create a opportunity for people because we don't share ideals. Most black people don't share the same ideals. We don't look at the world the same way. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker that could get down and really learn how to do this shit, most people don't give a fuck about it. I can sit here and talk real estate to y'all right now, all day, every day, and most y'all ain't gonna take no action on it. That's the real facts of the matter.
Hold on. Let me say this.
It ain't individualism.
Let me say this real quick. Between the years of 1964. Oh, no, hold on. 1964, 1892, and 1964. It was 4,077. It was like 75,000 lynchings.
Thank you.
With the population being 7.5%.
Thank you.
Which
We
means,
don't-
but this is the thing.
What's the population today?
Today is 14%.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we
but
still,
back
so we
then,
still
Instead
moving
of
in
saying that,
circles.
just say 46 million.
okay, 46 million. But then if you do 46 million on 13%, or this is 7% of people being lynched on back then, bro. It was an insignificant number of people that was getting lynched back then.
Oh, brother. Oh man.
No, it was. No, I'm
Oh,
just saying.
well, what's
No,
wrong
I'm
with
saying
thinking
that.
that way?
It was a hundred. It
That's
was.
more
Statistically,
than
It
that.
was. It was a hundred. It was a
numerically,
hundred
it's
and.
true.
He's
It was
right. That's true.
150 people on average per year.
He's
Do
right.
and it was
Okay.
7.5 million people until we grew to until we grew to 13.
He's right.
Let me
So
let
now
me add
compare
something
now.
to that. Let me add one more
Go
thing to that. Let me add one more thing to that. Lynching,
ahead.
as we're
Go ahead.
describing it, was common punishment. All it means is hanging a nigga up. We didn't have a court system like we do now, where you post
Right.
bail and go to court 8 years later. No, they hung you up that day, and some of them niggas might have did the shit. I don't know. They can't all be guilty. Is what I'm saying. Not everybody was just some nigga. Some of them niggas probably did the shit. So I'm not trying to feel feelings about every single thing.
Right.
Well, I'm not either. And
I'm.
what you got to do now is that since you got that information, now compare that to the information that we have to either 2025, 2024, just the 2000s till now, comparing that to how many people are being lynched, either in the black community or just in general. Like that, because that's the thing that we're trying to. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we today are not as community based because there's nothing
Right.
like he said. The big bad boogeyman, the big bad white man, is not doing as much as he was back then, where we had to fight back. Like we have. I mean, that's just yeah. That's my point. That's my
I
point.
agree, and I agree with that point. I've always agreed that black people were far more together when their enemy was clear to them.
That's
It isn't
not why.
anymore. You're exactly
That's
right.
not. That's not what it is. A nuclear family. Black people were more together when a nuclear family. When a man was in charge of his family, that's when black people were the most together. The degradation came when we started taking feminism. Using
Okay,
their
wait a minute.
ideas.
I agree with that. My question
That's,
is, how
that's what
come
I'm
the two
saying.
can't exist?
Because the man gotta be in charge of his family. It's gotta be
I
the way
agree
that
with
God
that.
ordained it. You know
I
what I'm saying?
agree with that.
It's gotta be
But
God,
brother,
man.
I don't know how that doesn't agree with what I
August, that
said.
wasn't the main point. The
Everybody
black
don't
people, bro.
subscribe to that religion either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
no,
black
I
folks.
understand that, but I'm just
No,
saying
but
I
I
use
do.
God. Yeah, I'm just using God because that's what I subscribe to. But what I'm saying is that the most proven way for us to be able to be mobile,
Facts.
especially economically, is through the nuclear family. So there has to be the man and the woman together creating it. But we don't. So when we got disrupted with that, which is what we fighting against right now, that's when things started going bad. It wasn't because of that other shit.
Wow.
But no, brother, no, because look, at the end of the day, as the black community, we don't read about Family Rights Act or the Family Rights Movement. We read about the Civil Rights Act, the Civil Rights Movement. Like that, I don't disagree that the family unit is being kind of attacked or nothing like that. I'm just saying
It don't exist no more, really.
our main focus in them years was white supremacy, was
It don't
being
exist
seen
no
as
more,
equal.
really.
That's what our problem was.
What you
It doesn't exist. Wait, before we continue on, let's first
Yeah,
say
you're
this.
right.
Because
You're
you're
right,
trying
bro.
to say some shit about like it still exists. It don't
Yeah.
exist no more, really.
Yeah, you're right. He's right. But what I'm saying to that is you think that we need a common enemy to focus on, but as a community, for us to be able to work together, only when there's a common enemy, that right there already shows that there's something wrong with that.
Yeah,
exactly. It's the nuclear family. We should be able to work together just fine without having to go to war with anybody, just as a nuclear family. Once the nuclear family started getting destroyed, that's when everything went to fuck. I'm telling you.
But what, is
The
the
family
nuclear family
itself
not the
should be the
common enemy?
goal.
But
No,
is the
it's
nuclear
not an
family
enemy. It's a goal. It's not an enemy. It's a goal.
wait. Rather, if it's a goal, whatever the case may be, he still is having a common thing in which we are getting together to fix.
It's
the
irrelevant.
Fair
same.
enough.
No,
Fair enough.
it's
But
irrelevant. I'm gonna tell you.
it's an internal problem. Go ahead.
But
Finish
listen,
your point.
it's irrelevant because we should be able to commune together without any outside entities, outside forces. We should just be able to get along together and work as community together without anything attacking us or with us. We should just be able to do it ourselves. But
Yeah, we never
way
really
the way
did that,
I'm gonna tell you what it is. The way the
Well,
white
yes, we
man
maybe did.
Tell me when.
I'm gonna tell you, look, the greatest threat that he did, the greatest attack that the white man did was dividing the black man and the black woman. Once we divided, that's when everything went to fuck.
I disagree.
That's it. Because
somebody's fighting dogs in the background.
Because we can't like me, right? And I'm gonna tell you, I'm saying this not just from like some internet shit. I'm just talking about from my own experience, right? I come from, like most black men, a single mother home. And so the ideas of my mother, what she taught me, it was the best she could do, but my father wasn't there to be able to, explain things to me in a masculine way and pull her back sometime. It wasn't until I got into my own nuclear family that I realized, like, damn, like, you really need the man in the house. And so, like, sometimes my wife thinks she's doing something good, but I gotta pull her off. Like, you're doing that wrong, because I know how you feel about it, but that's wrong. My mom ain't have nobody, and most black men, mama didn't have nobody to correct their thoughts and processes. You understand what I'm saying?
I halfway agree with you, but
so hold on. I'm gonna finish here. Look, hold on. I'm gonna finish here. The reason why I say that is because it's a shared thought. It's not everybody, but it's most of us. It's significant. You know what I'm saying? Highly significant. So even the ideas of like how women think, we think individually. You know what I'm saying? Women they want to be communal, but they don't know how to connect it without a man there. You know what I'm saying? Because a man has to bring the structure for them to be able to be communal. And we lost all that shit. I feel like I'm first generation, like, you know what I mean? Nuclear
how old are you, brother? How old are you?
I'm 36. I'm 36.
Yeah, he's first generation.
I had to fix it. You understand what I'm saying? Because my grandparents had it, and then my mama fucked it up, and then I had to fix it. You know what I'm saying?
These the cats I'm talking
about. Yeah, you talking about a minority though. I know you celebrating.
I'm the minority. I'm a minority.
Yeah.
But y'all should share my thoughts.
What I'm saying, but what I'm saying is when we talk these. But go ahead and read the super chat from IB Wody.
Oh no, it's all good. He was joking with Miss Polly. She already got the joke.
Okay. Yeah, it's a minority of young folks, and it's always been a minority, and it's always been young folks. That's not a new thing. Yeah, you say you're 36, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so back in the days, you say don't trust a nigga over the age of 35. That's some old school shit. But here's the thing. Not all men are created equal. Some men can be inside this so-called nuclear family and destroy the motherfucker too. So it's a certain mindset you got to have in order to be able to lead.
The thing about it is that the thing about it, I'm just say this one last thing. The thing about it is that yeah, you can keep and say that, but the overall factor is that if a man was involved in his nuclear family, if all men were involved with their nuclear family, that would be more positive than negative. Way more positive than negative. So why do we focus? Why would we focus on the negative? Because it's insignificant. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it's not insignificant.
No, but what night is she saying night? Because the person
was around.
You're never going to be able to get 100%.
Didn't disappear. So when y'all hear that shit about the black man out of the house, that nigga was around still. He just was hiding his shoes and shit, and he was on bullshit.
Nah,
I think he wasn't healed. He wasn't healed or knowledgeable enough to be there.
All of you are right.
No, not what.
That's what's so fucked up.
Yes, yes.
Speak now, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Here's what's so scary: is we're all in the fucking right Olympics. Who's righter? You're all right. This young brother is right about. We can argue about the word family.
We're not disagreeing with what he's saying.
But no, what you're doing, I'm not saying you're disagreeing with what he's saying. You are juxtaposing your right against his right to see which one is righter.
No, that's not what's happening.
I know I'm wrong, but I believe it's my turn.
That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. You gotta stop being
so. You take forever to land your plane.
Okay, y'all go. Y'all got it.
I'm gonna tell you what Uncle Jeff was trying to say. He was trying to convey the thought about who's righter, because what you're saying is right as far as the demographic that is the least amount. It's still a correct answer, but we don't need to deal with that because the one that is greater, that's what I'm thinking he's trying to get at. The one that is greater is the thing that we need to focus on.
I wish he thought like you.
Most men should be inside of the home.
I agree about that.
Even though we got a segment of men that is not qualified to lead, but it would be a positive for the community as a whole if men were involved. Even though we're gonna have, because you can't have 100% of nothing.
Brother
You
August, that's
can't
not
force
how it's
people
gonna
to
go
do
down.
something they don't want to
That's not how it's
do.
gonna go down.
Okay? You can't
I
force
wish
somebody to do
we could
something
hear
they
each other
don't want to
the
do.
first time.
Brother August.
Oh shit, I gotta turn my mic
You
off. I
have
don't
a
like
Bible
doing this.
handy?
So I wish we could hear
Turn
each other the
right.
first time. I agree with that at
Turn
first.
to Isaiah
What I'm
4.
saying is that here we
Turn
go
to
with the
Isaiah
Bible
4.
shit.
Go ahead. Who's it? Who's it?
Okay, I was
Speaking?
saying you can't force somebody to be there if they don't want to be there. You can't force somebody to be a dad if they don't want to be a dad. You
That's
can't
where
force
you are.
somebody to be a husband if they don't want to be a husband.
Look
And
outside and tell me how that ain't next.
But that goes. You have to do this in order. You have to sleep with somebody that you know is going to be there and off the dribble. Like plan the shit. You fucking. Why are y'all fucking irresponsible?
Problem with that
Why do you
statement
think
right there.
hold on.
My problem
Jesus
with that
Christ.
statement right
It's
there
not-
is
Why
that
do you think there's a whole bunch of divorces? Why do you think people file for divorces? You think
Fuck
they
the
just got up and
divorces.
be like,
Y'all the
today
ones
I'm
divorced.
going-
Y'all the ones leaving. It ain't the men ain't fucking leaving. Y'all the ones running away from. You know what you running away
And if
from?
you
You
had a
running away.
sister,
You
you would
running
tell
away
her to
from
leave
structure.
too.
You running away from values. You running away from the fact that you have to check the fuck in. You running away from the fact that you have a fucking itinerary. That's what the fuck you running away from. I want to
Hold
do
on.
what the fuck I want to do. That's what women. Hold on. I don't want to say women. That's not what women doing. That's what bitches doing.
We are. No, we are. Go up, brother. Go up to Isaiah 3.
Red pill crib. If you had a sister and she
there right now.
explained to
Isaiah
you
3.
a situation,
Wait a minute.
you would tell her to leave too.
No, I'm not.
You
This
don't
what
know
you
that.
signed up for. This is
You
my
would tell her to leave
nephew.
too.
This is my niece. You signed up. You slept with this man. You trusted this nigga enough to fuck you raw. Now all of a sudden you don't trust the guidance from the you don't trust the guidance of a nigga that put his raw penis in you. Bitch, you crazy. Yes, bitch.
Wow. And
Yes,
that's
my
the problem
sister.
right there. You see what you just said there, right there.
No, nigga, I'm holding you accountable. You don't like it. And that's why you run away from relationships, because when a nigga tell you to be accountable, you run.
Nobody
And guess
is
what?
running.
You get
These
benefits
people are
from
doing
running.
what's
You know
best
what you
for
do?
them.
When you
People
get
are doing what's
when you
best.
run, you get benefits from it. You get the EBT, you get the motherfucking child support, you get the motherfucking WIC shit.
Nobody
you
wants
get.
to live in poverty. Nobody wants to live in poverty.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm with a better
We'll,
argument.
we'll fuck people you love and trust instead of fucking looking for the outcome after it don't go right.
Well,
How about
some
that?
people are okay with substandard
I read
living,
it.
but
What's up?
EBT and all that
Yell
other
at me.
shit
That's
is
what the
substandard.
First Church of Holy Shit is about.
Okay, so
Exactly.
again, some
I'm
people
not
are
okay
okay
with
with.
that.
Yeah, I know. That's why
It's
you
a
going.
minority of men that even know what the fuck they talking about, first off. And then it's a minority of people that's okay with living in substandard living. Because them housing authority and all that shit is substandard living. And that EBT shit is substandard food. That shit is not even good for human consumption.
Facts.
August,
Tell him, Nidish.
Brother August, do me a favor. I want you to read that. Not here. Read it to yourself.
Now I read it, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, hold on.
I see it
Hold
around,
on.
yeah.
I'm inviting you tomorrow to the First Church of Holy Shit to answer this question. When you read that, who is August? Don't answer it now.
All right.
Think on that and answer that shit tomorrow.
I mean, we can have a
We having a whole outside
biblical-
conversation.
we can have a biblical conversation. I know that it's 46 million African Americans in America, somewhere around that number, 13%, right? I heard 144,000 is going to the kingdom of heaven.
Okay.
What are you talking about, bro?
He's talking about the 12 tribes of Judah. He's talking about the fact that there's supposed to be a rapture, and some guy named Jesus who was here 2,000 years ago, but coincidentally the letter J is only.
Oh, you mean Igbo Jesus?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Hey,
He
shout out to
came
the
here.
Lord. Hey,
There's
shout out to the
gonna be-
Lord. You hear
There's
me?
going to be this grand rapture, but they're only taking 144,000 people, and that's the way it's going to play.
I don't believe in none of that stuff.
Oh, crazy.
And you believe what you want, but I believe that's what he's alluding to.
Okay.
Am I alluding to it, or does the Bible say that verbatim?
The Bible does say it verbatim, but you didn't. You alluded to it.
Oh, I'm not alluding to it. I'm quoting shit that came out of the Bible, sir.
Okay. All righty. Well, forgive my ignorance. You were right. I'm wrong. and a hush fell over you motherfuckers.
This nigga
Anyway,
said-
Yeah, let's keep it pushing, bro.
I be Wody, you're not going to church tomorrow, nigga. Come on, bro. Stop it.
That's
come
a
on
link.
through, bro. Come through the first church of holy shit.
I'll be there,
That's the
cuz.
link.
I'll be
It's a
there,
link, Uncle
OG.
Joe?
Send me the
What's
link.
that?
Goddamn.
I'll send
That's
y'all the
a-
link.
All right.
Everybody here is invited. I love that same conversation. Witchdoctor, do your thing, whatever. So that ain't none of that viewer poaching bullshit.
You kind of
niggas
are
talking.
promoting. You kind of are self-promoting.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Then
And
fuck
you ain't
it.
give me no promotion fee. You know, if a nickel bag is sold in Central Park,
Yeah,
you know
I
what
want in. I want in. Yeah.